Oh, hey, can I give you some rice? Can I give you some chocolate? Can I give you something to get your gun off this dude's head?
You just went
And they're
live.
mad at me because I'm actually negotiating with the person with the gun in your head.
No, but there's the point. I didn't get mad. I understand what you're doing. It's like rather have $300 out of your pocket and the channel clean than to lose a multi-dozen thousand dollar channel. I get it. That's fine, right?
Yeah.
But it's the principle that I'm talking
But
about.
you know, but at the same time, Fetty, you know, I was in Vegas with her. I said, I will pay it right now for you.
No, I know. But listen to what
so that's how much I was covering for you because I was like, yo, y'all both gotta relax.
You're like, who denied it? Nobody denied it. That's the point.
Okay, but don't make it seem like I was strong arming you.
No, what I'm saying is the principle, right? And this is the problem, like about into politics. We sleep on the same bed as people that we see clearly going rogue.
Yes, I didn't agree. I do not agree with what she. I definitely don't agree with what she was saying. Exactly. But at the same time, you went in the wrong backyard and there was a pit bull there.
It's my responsibility. Yes. Like I told you, I assume my responsibility. But this is what I'm saying. And then my problem with Moxie is the same. Moxie slept on the same bed as them, literally.
Hold on a second. I'll tell you. I'm a woman of principle. I keep it 100. I told LT, she came in. I'll explain it to you. When Solo TV went off, she was like, oh, somebody went off on Moxie. She put a crying emoji like she was laughing. She was supposed to call me and discuss something because I caught her talking behind my back. The problem with Angela is she has no fucking balls. Like when it comes down to integrity, she has none. So they were freaking, the Discord freaking server was like streamed, and then all of a sudden, like they were caping for this guy Jack, who freaking even to Neve, like somebody sent me something like him calling her like.
So Moxie, this is my question, right? So this is my question.
Hey Moxie, I think you've said way worse things to me than Jack ever has. We should find those clips. I have the clips. Moxie, should we pull the receipts?
Friends, one second, because I will give you the chance actually to talk with each other.
I
just
pull the receipts.
For you to turn attention to me when we go to
the Use the trap card.
Moxie.
Use the trap card.
I have one question.
Oh, that's funny. I forgot about that.
That happened on the Discord server. Were you expelled from the server, or you said
yes?
One second. But so that this is my problem. You didn't choose to leave. No, Moxie, let me.
No.
Moxie, you have the chance.
Because I want.
You have the chance to reply. I will pass you the microphone. I promise.
Okay.
It's yours. What I'm saying is that you are telling that you are seeing all these things, right? And instead of you saying yes, and my thing is, if you jump out of the Discord, you said this is too much, and you did the video, I'll say, perfect. She was seeing, she doesn't like that shit. These videos are public information. She jumped out of the Discord and she did the video about it. That will be as clean as possible. There's no point of contention. There's nothing. But when you decide to stay there and you only left when you are pushed out, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I wasn't typing. At that point, after I saw who these people were, Patty, hold on one second. After I started seeing, I'm like, yo, fuck this shit. I was silenced. And I was like, and I told LT, I'm like, yo, these people are this. These people are fake. Like, this is this. Like, he knew. I was like, you know what? I didn't appreciate her talking behind my back. I did not appreciate the way she maneuvered. You know what I mean? And I was like, dude, she could have, talked to me. I had
so
to
why
deal
didn't
with
you
some freaking like.
That's my question. Why didn't you leave instead of waiting for them?
Because I was because at that point I didn't trust her and I didn't like these people like Jack going like, and I was like, oh, let me just see. I was just cloud watching them.
Yeah, but Moxie, do you understand LT?
I'm actually kind of impressed with him.
But I told LT I was gonna do the fucking video. I was like, yo, what?
No, Moxie, it's not that.
And he never said.
Is he trying to defend Angela right now?
That you stayed inside of the Discord, which is kind of an intimate, kind of more
But it's not.
He's gonna try to what?
He's gonna try to look fair so Angela can come on.
Oh, maybe.
Stations.
He told me. He said I could come on too, but I don't want to.
I wasn't watching.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Okay, so why didn't you leave?
Kenko, I'm not gonna force you, but that would be fucking hilarious.
You are
I know.
involved in a Discord that you
I don't
say
wanna go
there's
on
some
that
nasty
fucking
things
show.
going on.
I prefer Kenko
private
not to
conversations,
because he has
all
no
that.
problem
That's
saying
bad.
cunt.
Totally fine. It is what it is. Instead of
And
staying
last
there
thing
but
they
not
need is
saying
to try to
nothing,
clip up
why
and make
didn't
him
you
look like
click
a
on the
racist
button,
white
leave
boy.
Discord server, and went about your life and did what you had to do?
Because you always keep your enemies closer, Fatty. Come on, you should know that.
That's perfect, but that's the point that LT has. The LT point is he felt like we were stabbed on the back because this person that was close to us had the discourse access and all that thing.
We weren't close.
Moxie is far
She
more
didn't even have enough
of a good better
respect
person.
to give me
She
a
stabbed in the
to reach out to me. I was like, hey, you know what? Some shit went down. She's like, nice. She's like, oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you could block her, blah blah blah. She was saying
She's
a
gonna
different
reach
thing.
for
I heard her
every
talking behind my
name
back. I was like, hey, you
to
know,
try to
like,
mess up whatever we got going on over
are
here.
you available to chat? And then I heard the whole thing, and I was like, you know
So
what?
if Ray Pill was
This
brought
person
up,
isn't very nice. And it was
Kenko
like
hasn't
shortly
been brought up
after,
yet.
like I got
But
kicked
Kenko
out of
probably
the
brought up.
Discord because there was a video that LT sent me about Grey Pill, and LT was afraid that I was going to react to it, which I didn't anyway. But I was like, dude, I could do whatever I want. What do you mean? And he was like, yeah, but I need to know because all of a sudden Lee, like, you know, put it out there and she wasn't supposed to. And all this, it's like bullshit. I'm like, oh God. So I got kicked out of 2 Discords.
I get you. I get you to say, Neef, I'm going to give you the microphone after reading the super chats. Friends, this is what I'm talking about, buying fake followers and fake views. Can you see this? 500. And I'm live, so I'm not doing shit. 516 views with 7, 8, 9, with 11 comments on the past 10 minutes. 545 people watching with 9 comments on the last 10 minutes. So when something happens, and this is weakness for everybody to see, when something happens, then don't fucking tell that Fatty was doing some bullshit. They know what is going on. They don't want to stop. So it's not my responsibility. It is what it is. Ray Anderson with $2 says, Z Black, you're black as hell, my youth. Thank you very much. And we have again Race. He says, I don't know what's blacker, your skin or your hair. Thank you very much.
No,
Race.
never mind, Kenko. They can't call you racist.
Again, the likes are for free. There's 226 people watching, 152 likes. Please like the show. And if you want to send some money for medicine, you know what to do. Team 38, Team 38, Team 38. Eat the cash.
Hit it, cash up. Hit it, cash up.
So now, Neve, before you go to your personal issue with Moxie, because I'm going to allow you, of course.
I intend to explain stuff. I'm not
yes. I just want to understand.
It's low-hanging fruit, you know?
Yeah, yes. I just want you to give your baseline of your opinion about whatever is happening here, and then you can go about whatever you had about what Moxie said about you and all that. Then we can go there. But don't start with the last part because we don't understand whatever is your opinion about the initial contest. So go ahead.
Sorry. Is
Hey,
your name
Astra.
Why are you always cloud chasing me?
Is your name Neve?
Why are you always cloud chasing?
Is her name Neve? Does anyone
Yes,
use
her
her
name.
name? Oh no, it's Moxie Wet. So then maybe you should shut the fuck up and let me talk.
You shut the fuck up, you
Hey,
dumbass.
focus on my words and focus your camera. Look, this has nothing to do with Angela. This has something to do with you lying to everyone and getting thrown out of 2 Discord. Who's the common person here? Not Angela. It's fucking Moxie. Why is Moxie getting kicked out of 2 Discord? Okay, I would like to explain the story. I would like to explain. I would like to explain myself.
Moxie, give Neve a chance to explain.
Okay.
1 second, Moxie. Let Neve the chance to explain, and then
actually
go ahead.
No, actually,
I just want to say one thing. Okay, please, no either homophobic or transphobic comments, because as soon as they happen, this shit is going private. I'm not going
what
to
the fuck?
Nothing.
Oh, so you can try to
tell Moxie that
the whole thing.
I already private. I already private.
The problem with people like this, they lie, Fatty. When they don't have anything on you, they fucking lie. I don't want to deal with these people.
No, that's fine, but let her explain then what is happening, and then you have the chance to rebut.
He just saved Moxie.
I'm actually feeling a little generous today, so I wanted to give Moxie the opportunity to maybe retrace some parts in her story and give a more accurate representation of the events that actually happened. Because, you know, you said you put yourself to a higher standard. You're about going to communities and being, you know, investigating.
I'm not actually.
Okay.
I don't deal with.
Okay, so
I thought Saban was
okay,
paid.
so then, so just so we're clear, you know, I gave you grace. I gave you grace. I gave you grace. I gave you an opportunity to explain yourself in full, and you wouldn't, and that's fine. So I think it's important to talk about why Moxie made the video and how petty she is as a human being. So Moxie made the video because she got in a fight with me in a chat in Angela's moderation.
It's about you?
Okay, sorry. Am I still talking? Am I still talking?
One second, Moxie. We have to have. I will not allow Neve to cut you off.
I promise you, I won't talk.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you very much, Moxie. Just let me say what you want to say, and then we go from there.
Trust me, that hairline speaks for itself. Okay.
You see how they just?
Oh shit!
You know, they go after my looks because it's like
Moxie is fine. Moxie is fine.
Come on, Moxie. Come on, Moxie.
I know.
You're okay. Moxie, you're a ground woman. You're fine. Moxie, you're like 45. Shut up.
Hey,
it's
fine.
I'm 45. Show
Oh my god.
Dude, literally no one cares.
Why people disrespect me on my own show? Jesus fucking Christ. Relax. Neve is going to talk. Moxie is going to go next. If you interrupt each other, I will drop you and you will it on the back, okay?
Hey, Fatty. Drop me, and then when they get kind of through, bring me back up, if you don't mind.
You don't want to be involved? You're probably famous on Discord. Again, I am going to give you the chance to reply. There's no need to interrupt each other. Moxie, do you promise that you're going to let Neve talk, please?
You know what? I don't really have anything to say to Neve. I'm not a fan.
Okay, that's fair.
Your word means nothing. Neve, your word means nothing to me.
Okay.
So, you know what? I'm going to let myself out.
Are you running right now? Moxie, why are you running?
I knew it.
Come on. Why are you so confident in your story? Wouldn't you just stay here and suss out the details rather than have me explain what really happened? Oh, right. There we go.
Oh, yeah. What really happened?
There we go. See? See? She was about to leave, and now she's staying. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because she's worried that the real fact is.
You guys...
Maybe because I'm what?
No. We are going to have a conversation again. If you are not going to have a conversation, it's fine. Neve, tell your part, and then Moxie will have a chance to reply. Go ahead, guys.
Okay. Angela Knight, when she was streaming, she had a show on Wednesday nights, right? Open panel for the most part. I was on a panel. Moxie was in the chat. Moxie was being Kim Jong-un in the chat and like timing out literally everyone who looked at her or said anything to her. So I made a point of calling out her behavior as so we're both mods, right? And Angela only has like three at the time or whatever. So there's not really like enough people to really address it. So I addressed it. I was also on the panel at the time. So it wasn't the greatest thing on my part. But Moxie didn't take it very well. And the person that she was fighting with was also pretty antagonistic as well. But Moxie wouldn't back down from the situation. She let it kind of like get a little worse. So after this happens, we go back to the Discord. And this is where the conversation video is recorded. Okay. So essentially, the topic is brought up about the show. And like you'll see in the video, Angela literally says this, verbatim, quote for quote, like, we all know who the problem is. And then honestly, like, I know Grey Pill doesn't give a fuck right now. So literally the quote is, Angela says, we all know who the problem is. Grey Pill laughs and says Moxie. And I say, to be fair, Moxie,
Angela
like, can't...
laughed.
What?
Angela laughed.
We all laughed. We all laughed. Moxie, we all laughed. We all laughed. You're funny. You're funny.
I don't deal with you guys.
You're funny.
You guys are
okay, shut up.
straight shooters.
All right, I'm not done yet.
You guys aren't straight shooters, man.
Well, I'm not done yet.
You guys are Angela's
Moxie, let her
minions.
finish.
I think
It's
what he
fine.
was trying to say is
Relevant.
you guys laughed
Okay, cool.
not with her.
That clip happens, right? And it gets recorded, okay? The rest of the discussion, Moxie comes into the chat, and for whatever reason, she starts to, like her and I have a back and forth. We are moved to another chat to try and sort it out. We can't. So we both come back to this group chat, okay? The group chat, are you familiar with Discord at all? Do you use it ever?
Yes.
Okay, so do you know how when you have a VC, you can also simultaneously have a status underneath, right?
Yes.
Okay, so in that status was live. And in the @everyone earlier that day, there was a @everyone discussing that channel would be used to like basically for content creators just to kind of come in, stream, have conversations on stream with other content creators, like informally. So this was something that was known. And unfortunately for Moxie, she doesn't grace us in her presence for, she comes around every once a month, 2 months. And I think it's probably because she's super hungover. She literally comes into the VC, gets super shit-faced and starts trying to like fight everyone. It's really funny, but it gets annoying. So I think following that, she comes into the Discord. It's literally obvious. You know what? The reason you probably didn't know is because like you're 45, right? You wouldn't know how Discord works. I understand. But it said a status underneath.
There
was a status, right?
You will have the chance to go back at it. I promise you.
So there's a status that said there was live. Oh, I know. The truth is hard. The truth is hard, but the truth will set you free,
It's not
Moxie.
that it's fucking hard.
The truth will set you free.
It's that I'm exhausted.
Take a big
though.
breath.
Like,
Take a big breath.
it's not about breathing.
Okay, you know
It's
what?
like, I just come on. You have to understand.
I don't give a fuck, Moxie. I don't. There's nothing to understand. Don't.
But you do because you're here.
No, I literally don't.
When you are recalling the event when you are recalling the event and you are throwing petty shots, you can ask me to stop her from responding to whatever.
I understand. Yeah, that's
what
fair.
I'm.
That's fair.
Okay.
Okay. I understand. That's fair.
So my question is, and I don't doubt that Moxie at petty. Let's.
Oh no! I like. I need to. No, I need to finish the story. Like it's.
Oh,
it's
so
okay, so, so
Nice, I can
Moxie
hear people
obviously gets upset about allegedly being recorded live. The person who is streaming is one person,
I don't see
Kankle,
nothing in the
and that's
logs.
where the clip of the conversation comes from. Okay, so
He's on the
Kankle.
chat, I think.
Yeah. So
Kankle.
Kankle's streaming
never mind.
conversation. That's where Moxie takes it, and she gives it to LT. Okay. I don't know what the conversation they had, but the following week, at the end of one of LT's episodes, they aired that chunk of the conversation that I was talking about originally. So we're talking about Angela saying,
I saw her in Food Shop server last night.
Grey Pill saying Moxie, and me explaining like actually what happened. And it wasn't even like, to be fair, Moxie, I wasn't even shitting on you. I was explaining the situation objectively, but you took it super personally. Anyways, continuing that, we were kind of like, what the fuck? Like, we, as far as I was concerned, we had a back and forth, and I was going to see you in the Discord next week, and we would have talked it up or talked it over. But for whatever reason, we get a clip sent to us of our Discord conversation, the Discord that you've been part of for the last like 6 days, like since I've known you, the last like 4 to 5 months, literally brown nosing the shit out of Angela. Bella, Bella, Bella.
Dude.
No one can ever hear you stop saying
I
Bella.
call people
And
Bella,
so,
you understand,
okay,
right?
yeah, I don't, okay, it's whatever.
I'm
So,
not a brown nose.
okay, so,
Stop the cap.
so you were mad at me. The conversations that were had that were shitty were me, but you can't make a hit piece on me because it wouldn't be worth the time, right? To be fair, even though I have more followers than you, to be fair, right? So what did you do? You decided to use the opportunity to make a hit piece on Angela because you petty as fuck. That's exactly what happened. If you were being fair, no, you know what? If you were being fair, Moxie, shut up. Moxie, if you were being fair, you would have made the hit piece on me and you would have left Angela out of it, but you didn't. But you did it because you're petty, because you're a clout chaser, and you, how dare you tell someone, hey, how dare you tell Angela that she should fight her own battles when you your petty ass immediately went to LT with a clip of our conversation because you couldn't fight your own.
No, I didn't.
That's it. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
One second.
No, I've literally said everything I need to say.
One second,
That's how you do
that.
I'll give you the chance to reply. I just have some probing questions to Neil.
That is over.
So Moxie, you said that she comes in and out every month, right? She's not close to you guys, right?
$40.
Like a regular, yes, but like
Yeah,
on
you
the
said,
infrequently.
She comes around once every month, whatever.
Like,
so she's not close to you guys, right? So if the person is not close to you guys, I don't understand where the betrayal comes from. That's what they were talking about LTTV. I'm using your own words. I'm not trying to figure out. And the second part, which is very important, what did you thought that she did wrong on her video? Because you said she was petty, and Moxie's petty as fuck. Not even going to lie. I see Moxie on the chat. It is what it is. Let's assume that all the motives that you said right now were true, and Moxie had evil intentions to go at Angela Knight. What was the problem with what Moxie said on the video? What were the lies? Where was the doxing? Where was the problematic parts of the video that she did, other than she did to Angela whatever Angela does to everybody else, which is go on panels and expose their contradictions and all that shit? What did she do?
So you're referring to the 2-hour video?
Yes.
Okay, so I think it's important to understand how we came to the video, but past the video, like Moxie could
Moxie's
reproduce fucking Mona Lisa tomorrow. I wouldn't look at it. I didn't watch the video
I have no
because
idea.
I don't give a shit about it.
She has a brain.
But
I didn't watch
very
it.
problematic, Neve.
Hell
for
no.
you to- No,
Okay,
because
save us back
the
with the
video
picture
is
title.
looking good.
Let's go.
Again, remember, they fell
Come
out
on.
because
You know
they
you.
decided to
That's
do
the reason
that.
why.
They fell out with Angela because
Guys,
they decided to comment on the video.
I'm in Fatty's
That video
chat
is
right
of
now,
significant
just
importance.
going off
LTTV
on Moxie.
For hours was talking about,
She's-
oh my god,
there you
She's a
go.
pathetic
she did the video.
dipshit.
So the video is of extreme importance.
Okay,
I
this is the
understand.
drama that
There's
escaped
a
me
lot of
because I've never
fucking
talked
going
to
along,
Moxie. Why is
I
she
don't
so
think it's
obnoxious?
smoking that much at all.
I'll
You see what I'm saying?
I'll
There's a
show
lot of
you a little
feelings,
bit
there's a lot
after
of things
all
going
this.
around on the back. People don't like
Face.
each
Alright,
other,
thank you.
talking shit. All that is fine.
Put in the
Okay.
chat
So
that
he is a
Moxie
problem-solving
stabbed in the
person.
back, stabbed
I
Angela
want
in the
to look at
back.
the scope
Real
of
friend
thing, which
stabbed
is
in the
the video.
front.
What did you do? Like you didn't watch it.
You
They
can do that.
told you what they thought about that shit.
Wait, you want me to do that?
About doxing
You
and all
can do
that.
that.
I didn't saw nothing.
Okay,
What
fine,
was the
I'll-
I'm not
doxing
doing
thing
that.
that they're talking about, for example?
Why is everyone in his
I
chat a
have
fucking
I have no knowledge of the doxing thing, and the
Oh,
reason I
because you
didn't
can't get
watch the
blocked.
video is because
That's what they
fundamentally
do.
she used this opportunity.
If
to try and
everyone's a
attack
mod, that
Angela,
means
and
nothing.
Angela didn't even fucking say
Yeah,
anything.
you can't block anybody.
So I didn't
There you
watch it
go.
on principle. Because my approach to all of this,
So
like
that
after
basically
like
it's
after
just
the
a
Moxie
Fatty
shit
for
test all day.
subscribers
bringing this to
only mode of
LT,
20 minutes or
like,
more.
Yeah.
like she
I
has
don't wanna-
nobody. She doesn't have any followers. She has a shitty
Yeah, I'm
rap
not
and
built
chat.
like that.
People hate
Sorry,
talking to her.
Pringles.
And so I was
That's
like,
fair.
literally,
No, Moxie, please. Moxie,
Okay.
please.
Literally,
So literally-
this chat is
okay,
not.
so
Jesus.
actually, you know what would be the best way to get over this is to pretend she doesn't exist. So I did, and I kept on it. I've literally never, Moxie, until right now, I have not talked about you, not even once, because I don't give a fuck. but you're up here lying and calling other people hypocrites, and you can't even keep your camera on and look at me while I'm having the conversation.
But
How
Neve,
sad.
doesn't that prove that she's right about you guys doing the dirty work for Angela not defending herself? You didn't even watch the video. You
Because
one second, Neve. You stayed here and you explained me 15 minutes of whatever happened on the back checks. I believe you. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You are right. I'm not going to push back. I'm not going to say you have evil intentions. I will believe you because I don't have reason to.
So if I'm understanding correctly, did Moxie make a video about Angela?
Yeah. 2-hour hit piece and not a single coherent point in the entire thing.
Isn't that you playing
nice? I can't wait for Ninetales to do the same.
Try to defend people when you didn't
watch that'd be awesome.
That all the problems and all the circumstances that we are.
I am watching every minute of it.
There was no Team Spidey show.
Maybe me and you will do a watch party together.
LTTV would be fine. That's the thing. You didn't watch the video, but you decided still to come here and to have small.
Also, sorry if you heard that loud thing.
Isn't that proving that you are being tribal right now?
No, I don't think so at all. I think that it's really important for us to acknowledge the intentions of why the video was made, the way it was conceived. I think that's really important because the idea of Moxie being petty here is like the thing that I think should be like focused on, honed in on, specifically because I think that Moxie calling other people clout chaser and using the smallest like little rock of like of a conflict to immediately turn on the content creator who has platformed her multiple times, like literally just trying to use that as like something to farm content off of. Yeah, she's a clout chaser.
But Neve, it was not what Angela did to you too. Didn't
Absolutely
she came here?
not.
Did she came here, do some three clickbaity shows, and everybody on my space decided to go to her, sending her money? Dark Lake is on the show. Friends from my team went on like, isn't that what we do to each other? We introduce each other to other.
But she didn't need them. How is she clout chasing? What I do? I go there. I know that you are double streaming with somebody, so now I can detect the panel where you are. I multiple times ask Kenny, what is this panel? Go there, follow. I'm following this Kenkel Moore guy. I already follow him because of you and because I know that how you introduce yourself to other people. I understand that you guys have grievances that happen on the backstage and all that. I just don't understand why is a video that, in my opinion, was very fair, because it was just her against her. It was not nobody putting judgment on her. It was, this is what you said here, and this is what you say now. This is what you're saying here, and this is what you say now. How can a video of her contradicting herself makes her spaz out and having all these, I don't know, avalanche effect, snowball effect that we're having right now when we're fighting each other, and you didn't watch the video? I kind of think the video was fair. I don't think Black saw anything wrong. I would like to understand, especially Felty. I know people already saying in the league, Grape Kill Angela. What was said on that video that it was so bad? In my opinion, nothing that you say out of your own mouth that contradicts yourself is doxing or is that bad. You said it. You have to own it. I'm not going to put you on the spot, Neve, again, because the same way I
think there's another important thing about the video as well, is that in the like, it's not that we didn't talk about it. It's not that I ignored its existence, but I knew from the beginning that Moxie had gone back to all of her old content and tried to like contrast it with what she's doing right now. If you've watched Angela in the last 1 to 2 to 3 months, Angela is very transparent about her personality, her development, and her growth as a human being. She's very open about the conversations about, yes, I used to be this way. I don't like the way I represented myself there, so I'm working my way towards change. So to pull up like all this old shit to try and like compare it just because you're mad over some dumb shit, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna dignify that with a view or dignify that with a like on principle.
That's totally fair, Neve. So let's do this, right? 12 months ago, I did the video. I said, oh, I'm not gay. I hate people that are gays, actually. I'm not gay at all. This is what I do. I have discussed for gays. I don't care about gays. Fuck them. And then 12 months later, you caught me kissing another man.
God damn.
Everybody will do a video about it. Everybody will say, look at Ferry being an hypocritical monster because he's talking shit about gays and now he's gay, actually. And everybody will put, because it's not 5 years, it's not 7 years, not 3 years. This is months. I'm not the same person I was before. That's why I give her the benefit of the doubt. I am not the person I was at 28. Now that I'm 34, I was a social justice warrior. I'm still a lefty, but I'm not the lefty of my feelings. If you offend me, I'm going to fuck you. Like you see there, I'm going to fuck you up. No, I'm not that type of lefty now. And I understand that people evolve and get into stages of life that are different. The thing with her was that he went from women are these, 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 and then he turned around in 1 year, and now he's completely the other side of the aisle. No nuance, no in between, no middle ground. Is these motherfuckers from the manosphere and red pill need to be stopped. This is, I think, he's very fair. That's actually journalism. We do this with politicians, for example. Sir, you promised something in the summer of 2001, and now you're promising something that goes against what you promised 2 years ago.
That's journalism.
They have the right to change. They have the right
It's
to
literally retarded fucks like this is why I privated my TikTok.
Word, if you can't explain why did you have this certain change of heart. And the most problematic part for me, while Angela was finding herself, just like we all do, because we have to do some introspection to understand what we have to do, she was giving $300 consultations. If you are finding yourself, how are you teaching other people how to find themselves? If you can't understand yourself to the point where you have to reshape yourself, pull yourself back, think a little bit about where you stand and go from there, why are you on the middle of doing all of that? It's like a therapist being depressed and doing therapy consults.
It's like, I fucking hate this argument because when I used to make TikTok content,
you want to see?
Actually, you know what?
So I think
this is what's going to happen,
what
right?
you're saying right now.
So Avius, right? This is what you're going to watch. What I call slave
You've been
syndrome.
very honest in
Watch
saying
how.
that.
Oh God!
No. It's not. It's not a bad
There's been
thing.
some words back and forth,
right? Because Kenkamore is white, right?
And
watch how everybody is quiet when that white man comes on that panel.
Some of the red pill, or chunks, or all of it.
Yes, I believe in a big part.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's an amazing phenomenon.
I respectfully happen to think that a lot of it's ridiculous. And to see
I'm not
somebody
sure
else like that epiphany
no,
wake
you
up
saw
and
everything
that
have a
is just not
pushback,
that,
right? Everybody has pushback.
Like from a
no
timeline perspective, is not that fucking
Kenkamore is
outrageous.
gonna have the least.
She hasn't woken up.
No.
He's either going to have the least or the most pushback.
So for example,
he's gonna have the least because he's. I'm telling you, you like this. What the fuck?
2016 at the anti-Trump blog.
Okay, maybe Ankle won't have any pushback. If I joined, oh my God, the amount of pushback I would have is ridiculous.
You wouldn't have.
That's because I'm an autistic fuck.
No, you get pushback in the chat, but on the panel,
you can
they're
tell
not
me,
gonna say
hey,
nothing
this is what
to
happened. I was hanging with
really?
the crowd and all
Watch,
that, but
I'm
Angela
telling
was
you,
going
it's
hard.
amazing.
And then she went for the
You know what?
other
I'll
side
watch.
of the aisle completely.
I'll
It's
leave
not that she
Apex
stopped
for
in the
now.
middle and said,
I'll see what
okay,
happens.
I had these conversations and these guys are doing this and this and this. The problem was she had decades of seeing women on nail salons talking whatever she wants to talk. The first go-to move that she would use was, I know these women. These women come on my nail salon and they do this and they do that and they talk and I'm like, yuck. Her position doesn't change because the reality.
See how fast he's talking.
Her past didn't change.
After
She's
if Kenkamore comes on,
so she knows
he's gonna have his tone's going to be very different when he's replying back to Kenkamore.
Like they oh, you have to fuck 50 woman and a man.
Think so?
Like you get to a point where it's extreme.
I'm at 80. I'm at 80
for a safe position. She went
because
to the other
I've rarely
extreme,
seen white
and
people
now
on these panels.
All the experience she had on the last 12 years now are denied because she now had an epiphany, and now she's going against the guys that is convenient, the manosphere, which is kind of trendy right now.
Well, I would argue that
if I was on that panel, this is what would happen.
Over the pandemic, for example, we had a lot of liberals kind of make their way conservative over 3 months temporary, mask bans. Right? We saw that quite significantly, and that. Right, and that's a pretty significant change.
Yeah.
Because it relies on some principles, but yeah, I don't think that you could necessarily put a time limit or a time minimum on somebody changing, core beliefs. I don't think that you can do that, and I just don't think that you have.
Absolutely.
What about criticism? What about criticism of that core belief? What is it fair? Just admit that it's fair to say that the period of time that they change their core belief, you can be able to hold them accountable toward that core belief. Is it fair? So just say it's fair.
So respectfully to E-Black, like I haven't said a word to you this entire time, and that's because the conflict that you have with Angela occurred after the video. So I honestly have nothing to say to you. I don't want to antagonize that or make it worse.
No, that's fine, Neve. That's fine, but Neve, especially we are on the panel. We have to be open to we are on the panel. If somebody asks me a question, you ask me a question.
There we go.
Angela. Me and Angela have a problem. You are here. I'm having an open conversation with you, even though I know that you side with Angela and me and Angela to see eye to eye. Yeah. So if E-Black asks you a fair question, for example, can she be criticized? The same way she goes ballistic, goes at everybody, goes out of her house and says, you are this and you are that and Rolo is this and Ali is a bitch and Fatty is this. Does she as the authority, or is she justified to be offended when somebody sits on the table, gets a couple of videos and says, this is what she's doing, you guys judge? Is that wrong?
Well, I think that, I've never spoken to E-Black more than in this circumstance, right? So on those Wednesday panels, I think E-Black and I may have been on 2 or 3 together. And what I kind of learned about E-Black throughout What I learned about
go ahead, Nick.
What I learned about E-Black throughout the time on the panels is that he's not a very agreeable guy. He has a lot of criticism for a lot of things. He doesn't move his position very often. So where's the significance in E-Black trying to criticize somebody's core beliefs? Like, why should that be taken seriously when he doesn't take anything else?
You contradicted
He's
yourself.
Not open to things.
But Niv, you contradicted yourself because Angela is extremely combative to everybody.
Well,
right? No. What you said about E-Black right now in this moment,
that's not a contradiction.
Not an agreeable person as all.
The contradiction?
So that's a whataboutism, right?
Yeah.
Because we're talking about E-Black specifically, and you're trying to draw a parallel about somebody I'm not even referring to.
No, it's not an what about.
It is a whataboutism.
No, is if you are consistent with your opinion. If I say you shouldn't be dealing with people that are
you're literally going into a whataboutism.
And as the next person comes and he's a construction worker and I'm talking with him, why the fuck are you giving me?
You're literally doing it.
You said that E-Black is not agreeable. He always gives him back, so he doesn't have whatever the right to go at people or to talk about people because he does this all the time.
You mean let him start a fire?
Does that shit all the time. That's literally
hell yeah. We want this place to
I'm going to go to whatever show it is. I'm going to be extremely non-agreeable and combative.
There we go.
They can't say shit.
If Angela was disagreeable, then why are we talking about her opinions changing over the course of a year? That's a pretty fast time by your own admission that she would change her positions, meaning that she's not disagreeable. At some point throughout the last year, she was agreeable enough to change her positions. And that's a more than enough that E-Black can say, who has feuds going over the past 2 or 3 years over small criticisms with other creators.
Everybody stop. Look, I know this is so
oh my god, Moxie is such a retarded, ugly cunt.
Funny though. I like that name.
She literally looks like a demon made out of an infant.
Why does she have?
Hey, Hanko, maybe you'll get that video after all.
Why does she have makeup on at 2 a.m.?
When it was to deal with men, she never came to the point where she was the voice of reason. She sit on the table and she said, "Hey, men do this. I think they should fix this. Woman do
she
this.
has
I
work
think they
after
should."
this.
She went straight from the woman bashing to the manosphere, man bashing.
Where she has to get on her knees.
Oh my God!
Where she sat and she said, I can see what's going on here.
I'm sorry. I'm going to hell.
I'm going to look for solutions type of person. She doesn't look for solutions. She looks for conflict by pegging, sorry you're using the term, by grabbing onto what she doesn't agree with and fighting people like MLD, Fresh and Fit, Rolo Tomasi, wherever you want to say. I'm going to take you out of the hotspot for a second. Again, because it's not about me.
Hey, when she have an issue
I don't like Bushi. I like to pile on.
She did get into a small fight with Rolo. Rolo, unfortunately, was the asshole who read her
let her do what she has to do. Then I'll introduce E-Black and Nitrogen, then we can remove the video. We can watch the video. You saw the video yesterday?
So wait a minute. So Rolo attacked her first, and she responded. She's the bad guy
on tomfoolery.
Yeah, no, Angela's not the bad guy in this. Rolo is.
So no, that's what I'm saying.
It's going to be another example.
How is he trying
of
to say
Angela Knight on her
He's 11,000
episode of Losing Control.
Rolo the one who started
talking about men.
Oh,
men are these and men are that and men are that. When she literally looking like a
wait, she actually.
Not in Bishop Channel. That looks familiar.
Okay,
he
so
looks familiar.
Yeah, so.
He looks familiar.
I'm just saying, focus on the panel. Let leave the chat alone.
The problem that I have with, Angela Knight's minions is that if they don't freaking if they don't have anything on you, they'll go for, oh, she's old. Oh, she has this. Oh, she has a big forehead. Oh, it's like, dude, really? Let's talk about the points. Let's talk.
Just do that with Angela.
Now this person say, oh, Moxie's transphobic. Moxie, it's like, dude, really? Like, guys, like that just because you say something doesn't make it true. I back up my things with facts and research. I didn't go after freaking Angela Knight because, I didn't go after her because she changed for the better. It's because she hasn't changed. It's a lie. I dealt with her myself, and she lacks ethics. And she's just dude, she just.
What do you mean she hasn't changed?
No respect.
How does she not?
And I'm not a kiss up of a
explain,
person.
not
expect people to any of these motherfuckers. Like, to keep it real, I'm a supporter. That's it.
So you're not a kiss up, but knowing that you were going to be the topic of this stream, you would donate a super chat, literal money, to the post of the stream before the stream starts.
You mean $2?
Okay, well, I'm not a suck up, right? I'm not a suck up, so maybe you can tell me this again.
What are you talking about? It's called being a supporter. You understand, right? Like,
no, it's important. And Moxie, it's important.
Yeah,
Moxie, it's important to time that support, right? It's important to time that support.
But why are you fucking talking though? You're talking over me. I'm talking.
I think you paused. It seemed like you were.
You're not changing. You're not
like you were done
moving the
talking.
Moxie
deserves no consideration.
And the reality,
literally
that
none.
makes Angela case even worse.
She's a disgusting human being.
Genuine
trash.
So if super chats show
and really dumb,
person,
shockingly retarded.
Because it's convenient. It's a kind of conflict of interest. Super chatting there along and being on his panel when he was in a war with T-Black, which is again,
I think there's a lot of mental gymnastics to have come to that conclusion.
Let me tell you something. I actually genuinely really liked Angela Knight. I really did, and I was like, oh, like she kind of reminded me of myself when I was younger, and still like a tomboy kind of person. And turns out she's a Libra like me. Like I wanted her to do well.
She just
and I still
at one point I really liked this person.
She's just
but then I found out that they stole up my mailbox.
She's not a sincere person. That's just the way I see it, and the way she treated me.
Astro, I'm not trying to have any special optics.
But then sending me
I don't have enough people watching me to give a fuck.
Some personal stuff about him.
Doesn't care about her optics. I don't care about mine.
If you force me, I can. But just like shit like that. That's what phony people
normally.
Wait, don't go there spazzing, man.
And then like the way she's she doesn't take accountability, yet she wants accountability.
It's the hypocrisy. About blah, blah, blah.
I'm not like, you need to be accountable. You need to do this, and it's like,
you know what I'm saying?
She's a hypocrite.
What was making that YouTube video like then? You were sitting in front of your editor, stitching together like 2 hours worth of content. Like, Angela, I want you to do so well, but here's a clip of you last year. Let's time to pull this out of context and contrast it. Like,
but now you're mad because I put together a piece. I mean,
sorry, do I look mad?
What's the problem? Like, maybe you should watch it.
Well, I'm just saying that you're contradicting yourself.
Oh my God.
You're lying through your teeth right now.
What do you mean?
You're lying through your teeth.
What are you talking about?
You don't want her to do well. You want yourself to do well, and you're willing to try and piggyback her to get it done.
I'm not trying to. Yeah, but how am I piggybacking?
Can we be honest though? Like, we'd be 100% honest right now. The only reason we're talking about Moxie is because she threw a stone at a castle. That's literally it. You were so insignificant compared to her. You were like 0.001%.
I got you, Knight.
That's the reason she didn't make a response to you, Moxie. You're not worth it. You're nobody.
No, she's fucking. So you know what? If she wasn't a grifter, she should continue making content, Neve.
It's fine. So
that shit went running.
So Neve, again.
That's the opposite of the truth.
Okay, if I would say one problem about this debate right now, somebody needs to bring up something that was said in the video. Because like Moxie keeps running with the point that, oh, you haven't watched the video. So if they just reference one thing from the video, she could shut the fuck up about that.
Alrighty, back to the rest of the day.
Oh. I guess that's that.
Wait, what happened?
Neve left the stream with them.
Ah.
I talk about her to the point where she was doing rounds on every show. I don't
Fascinating.
get it. I absolutely don't get it, especially because you didn't watch the show. And on this place, I already told
there we go.
For believing in J Prince, I already told that I think Moxie
I think Keiko
for hanging with the crowd.
I think Keiko was too angry because, again, with you know, a Team Fatso to actually play
now you are in a war with them, but you didn't have the courage to say nothing about her.
Understandable.
And again, it shows that you are you are playing for a team, because you could come in and say, hey, Angela was wrong on this, Moxie was wrong on that, Black was wrong on that, Fatty, I think you are milking this shit. You could do all of that, but you chose to say to every single person on this panel that they had some kind of problem about what they're going about things, and then when it came to you to talk about Angela, you take the microphone and you go home. I don't get it. Go ahead, Knight.
Well, what I was going to say is one of my subscribers sent me a video, and basically what Angela did is she started a new channel. The reason she started a new channel recently is because she admitted pretty much that she ruined her own reputation by doing all that crazy talking to all these different content creators, which is what's interesting about Neve. That's not one thing that she's actually mentioning, that's what happened.
I think it was,
right?
Was it Ron?
So what the habit, what a lot of these people do, and let me explain something to the audience. Y'all
No,
kind of
no,
dance around it a little bit, but what a lot of these guys do, their goal is to sit there and so-called siphon off subs and punk other content creators. And then what they try to do is they circle back around trying to get back in good with them just to repeat the process in the future. Okay, I did what I had to do. I sat there and I took shots at Angry Man or whatever. Okay, I got some attention. I'm not saying Angela does it, but other ones do it. Okay, and then 2 months from now, whatever, okay, I'm going to be friends. I'm going to be friends with Angry Man. Trying to get him good. See, that type of stuff is becoming a character issue. And at the end of the day, Angela, when she was over there trying to debate me on Playing with Fire, I just sat there in the crowd. I sat there in the audience and I let her just light herself on fire. She ruined her own reputation. And that's really what it comes down to. And now she's trying to pick up the taters of it. And she doesn't know what to do. And she's in the middle of the desert. And she has a clown over here, Neve or whatever, trying to protect her.
Well, you could just make sure you have enough brain cells.
That's what I have to say.
And the thing, Knight, is the third change in 1 year.
Link in chat. I'm going to watch it.
She went to the Manosphere type of content.
See just how great that is.
She went to the Manosphere Hunter type of content. It didn't work. And now she started again for the third time in 1 year. You should be accountable for what you say. And if you ever change of art, you should explain specifically and intentionally what made you change your mind. And the reality is abstract. These Manosphere guys know. Those are ideologies that we're talking about.
How did I do?
Good. I was really thinking about hopping in. I literally have the fucking link pulled up right now, and they're just spouting retarded bullshit now.
Do it, Tinkle.
Leave him do it.
Neve, sit there round. It's your round.
No. Actually, though, leave it.
Fight, Tinkle. Do it, Tinkle.
Sometimes
damn it.
This happens a lot. For example,
I literally
Nah, I don't think Kango should do it.
Dude, I think the only thing I wanted, like literally, she made every single thing I said, it hit.
But when
like,
I was
boom,
living with
beautifully
every
to her
single
directly.
day,
She literally, like, and I was like,
but now I see him limping a little
I said something about her hairline. She actually touched her hair. It was mean though. It was mean.
Yeah, it was mean.
Don't bother watching that video. It is literal torture.
Well, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
So I didn't fucking watch it.
It is
because
the
I knew
slowest load of lukewarm garbage I've ever listened to in my life. It's just verbal diarrhea with like a snarky cunt face and literally no points the entire time. There wasn't a single point.
So here's how I see the video, okay? Somebody's super loud.
Black woman, I feel sorry for you, black woman.
Okay, so like,
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. So like, say me and Kankelmore are driving, like we're I don't know, we're 20, we're driving, and we hit a cat on the road, okay? The cat dies. Okay, later on, Kankel tells somebody that he killed a cat driving, and that goes to someone else, and instead of the driving part coming out, they just said that Kankel killed a cat. And then it gets back to me, okay? And they're saying, okay, did you hear Kankelmore killed a cat? I would laugh that off because I know I was fucking there and I wouldn't take it seriously. Do you know what I mean? That's what this whole thing is about. So the fact that I didn't watch the video makes the most fucking sense because I know, like, because there's really no justification even needed. She's been open about who she is this whole fucking time.
She told people what she regrets is that she's blackballed by all these different panels. You know, at
And
some
the point
point,
he was making, this guy whose stream it was, that how can she,
blackballed from this channel and this channel and this
how
channel.
can, how can she charge people money when she's in the process of finding herself? That was absolutely absurd.
So now she's over there trying to start another
Well,
channel and trying
the
to
journey of
change a
finding
little bit of the
oneself
algorithm and fall
is
into
the
this
reason
little
why
mini
she's,
algorithm.
in the right
And
place
that's
to
why
talk
she
to
had to start
people,
another channel.
so that
Y'all
she
look
can
it
talk
up,
to
she
people
started
about
another channel. I
the
don't know,
journey
a month
itself.
ago, 3 weeks ago, whatever it was.
What the hell?
And by the way, these unfiltered
I never
podcasts,
understood
those
that. That's
are
like
the
saying, hey, you know what?
extreme.
You can have
It's like
this job,
the
even
guys in
although
Miami that are
you
trying
have the
to replicate
certifications,
Fresh
but
and
you
Fit,
didn't
but they only have
graduate.
100
You
people
can show me
watching.
you could do the
Like they
job,
are
but you missing this
horrible.
one piece of
Like
thing.
they
I
are the
don't
worst of the
understand.
worst. But the thing
And he
is,
said
if they
$300.
would pop out and they would
shit.
actually
I'm like,
become
that's
And
cheap
not as
as
big as
fuck.
Fresh and Fit, but big enough,
and he was also
Angela will
saying
still be
about
there.
how a
Everybody
person
knows
can
that.
change so rapidly.
Everybody knows that. Even if it's to
The
give pushback, she
realization
would
that brings
still
you
be
to the
there.
change
But
is
because
almost
that shit didn't pop,
instantaneous,
she decided to
no
go
matter
another
what it
route
is.
because this
Imagine,
is a
imagine a
business
religious
for
person
her.
stumbling
She
upon a
wants
Carl
to
Sagan
live
book,
out of this. She
and
already got to these
one
big
read and the
panels,
religious
this
person,
big
the entire beliefs of that person
the
is
sauce
instantly
sneak
shattered.
shit, the fresh
So
fit. She
it's a
already
matter.
got a whiff of
He's
it.
talking
So
about
the
the course of a
fact that she
year.
got
So it's a
the
long
smell of
period.
it
A
and
person
she
can
gets to
change a
go
lot
right back
in a
on the
course of a
bottom,
year.
she's just changing the shit
That's
because
true.
again,
That
it's not
happened to
working
me. That's how I
in
ended up getting
terms
married.
of
My wife
business.
was like,
It's not in
listen, I
terms
need
of mindset.
this
It's not in
behavior.
terms of
I'm
mentality.
like,
In my
all right,
opinion, it's in terms of
put in the
approach.
work for something. You get
Yeah,
results.
and the one thing I want to say is that let's just be honest about it.
The Rom-isms
Angela
are
just
coming
couldn't
in.
really hack it.
That's it, Rom.
She couldn't
That's
take
it.
the
That's what you are.
debates. She couldn't take the
Rom-isms.
pushback. I've been in personal conversations with Angela around her minions.
I feel
They
it's sad to hear
kowtow
that.
to her every single word. You cannot disagree.
because she lived in her car
And if you disagree, you're gonna get 6 or 7 other people saying
it was actually
no,
brain dead. There was not a single good
why
point.
are you being so difficult? The fact of the matter is that this is why this space is what it is. We have hard facts. We're willing to have the discussion. And there's no lapdogging in
How was I
this area.
waffling? Tron said I was waffling.
The people who pull up to the panel will hold you accountable for the words you say, for the videos that you make, and that's it, what it is.
That's waffling.
But what it is that people want to go back and they want to go back to their side of YouTube because tomfoolery made it pretty sure that this is the white side of YouTube.
Though, but it was random.
Let's not forget that.
Topic, so it's like
Tomfoolery. Fatty, I want to say this like very poignant that tomfoolery literally put a line in the sand and said that the black side of YouTube is different from the white side of YouTube.
Why was that even a
tomfoolery said that the white side of YouTube operates in a different manner. Well, I'm sorry.
Not liking her and like holding all this.
The white side of YouTube is not willing to be held accountable for half
and
the
like
words that
I
they're
gave her
willing to
literally
say.
did you see her
Now,
trying to
if
like
tomfoolery is not
change her
representative
opinion
of the
on me?
white side of YouTube or the other
Like, well,
side,
actually,
I apologize.
I don't even hate Neve. I
But
like
I'm sorry.
Neve. I was like,
We are
dude,
getting
I
constantly hit
like
on this side of YouTube
you
because
hate me
we are at
more.
least
Like
willing to
now you
cam
have a
up,
legitimate reason to hate me.
put our
Dave, you
opinions on the
said earlier
line,
Moxie said worse things to you than Jack, which was
and at
surprising.
least have the
'Cause
discussion.
Jack said some.
But
Yeah,
every
that
single
was
time these
surprising.
little snowflakes come around,
actually,
they
100%.
want to get clout. They want to talk to Angry Man. They want to talk to Kevin Samuels. They want to talk to
I'm like,
O'Shea. They want to do. They want to take little bits and pieces. They want to do the little clickbait off of the topics that we create and the talking points that we create. And then once they get after they dead
That was
ass
cool that
channels
I didn't think
and have
Fatty
a
would
real
admit that
conversation, they realize
he
they really
followed
can't
you,
hack
Pinkle, or
it.
watched me. I know Fatty does,
Can
but
I
like
say one
it's
thing?
not even
I
that
mean,
big
what
of
I
a
was gonna
deal. You know
say,
what I
look,
mean? He just pops
you know,
in.
you had Neve talking about
Watches some of the weird
Rob's
panels we get
dedication
into
and all this
because
other
this is
crap.
what their
That's
content
true.
looks
She
like,
wouldn't have
right?
had to
Like
do all this
this is
fake
what that
drama.
sphere
But
of
you sit there
YouTube's
and you look at
content
the
looks like.
ratio of views
Obviously, a
on her
lot of people, like if you
videos
haven't seen it
to
before,
her so-called subscribers, it's not a good
and
ratio.
yeah,
And
so
that's
like
what it
every now
really
and then
comes
I'm on a
down to.
panel and someone
Okay,
dropping
now
like,
we
hey,
all know
where's
what
that?
time it
Like
is.
who
You
you
sit there and you
debating?
release a
There's
short
been a couple
and it
times
gets
where
a
you just
million
popped in and like followed
views
up
or
a couple,
whatever.
I guess.
It really
I don't know. My beef is
ups your
never with
subscriber count.
Fatty.
But it gets to the point where
Obviously
your
he's
ratio
like
becomes so
a
lopsided,
game,
it
like a
makes you
car
look bad.
salesman.
And
You
that's
know what I
kind of
mean?
got to the point where,
He's
okay,
kind of
she
like
said
a
it
fucking
herself in her little video.
scumbag,
Okay,
like
people saw these
fundamentally,
little clips
but
of her talking
also like
crazy on all these different podcasts, and then they show up.
Essentially.
Those clips are 30 seconds
Oh, he
each,
covers
and then they show
drama.
up to
He
her long
covers
form
drama
video.
content.
They're like,
you
well,
gotta
where's the
remember
fake
that,
drama?
like,
Where's the talking crazy to people? And she can't sustain the
I
show
actually I don't care
because
how
she
they
cannot
take it, but you
provide
gotta look at
substantive opinion,
you and
substantive
Pinkmore are
comments,
actual
substantive content.
streamers,
And there you go. And
where
then she
you're
ruined her
like,
reputation talking
hey,
crazy to all these people.
this is
I
happening,
mean,
but I'm
all right,
playing
here's
the
the thing.
game.
If Nave,
I
Like
also
when
want to
every
say
streamer's
something.
supposed to do.
Hold on one second.
It's
So,
not like you just
and
like, oh, let me be a
what's funny
react
is that
channel.
these people, like,
love that.
they got their content
You know?
from Angela.
So
Like,
it's
they would literally be
like
streaming
you do
inside
what you're
Angela's
supposed to
Discord.
do
If you're
compared to what they do,
streaming
which is
inside Angela's
I'm gonna do a
Discord, I don't
cash
give a
grab.
fuck what you have
I'm
to
gonna sit there
say.
and
You're
shit
a
on black
minion.
women,
That's not content.
shit
You're
on
literally
women,
cloud chasing.
try
As
to
for
piggyback
Neve,
off of
I
other
just looked
content
you up. You
creators
have
like, hey,
222
maybe I could get it
subscribers.
in with
I have
Neve or Pinkmore
218. Like,
to
what
get
are you
Angela to come
talking
on my
about?
stream later on.
Like,
Blah blah
just
blah blah
because
blah.
you guys
You know,
say
that's how
something
it goes.
doesn't mean it's fucking true. As for anybody that has told me, oh, the video was trash, blah, blah, do you know how many people
y'all do a lot of
reached out to me
conniving
and told
things
me
instead
that
of
it was
just putting in
actually
the
very
work and
well
just
put
putting in the
together?
work, everything work out.
And it got more views than her fucking video, and she has 20-something thousand of her leaving her fucking platform? How is that possible? You guys, just
you to
like,
negotiate my
please.
next salary, okay?
And this is why I say
There
that
you go.
Moxie is petty, because
I'm like, don't talk to me,
Moxie.
talk to
This
my
is the thing
lawyer.
about Moxie, right? And it's more, she won't forget. You say something shady about
Stop
her.
calling
Petty
it
means
business.
small.
That's not what it
Petty
is.
means small.
I mean, yeah.
No.
I guess
Petty means
if you start
small.
paying your
No,
bills and
literally.
stuff,
It
I
means
think
when you're
maybe
focusing on the
like,
small things. Petty, you're dealing with the small shit. I deal with the
another
fucking
civil
facts,
war.
and
So
I'm
you know
not
what's so fucked?
afraid of
I was
hitting
in the
below the
last
belt
one
if you
No,
want to
it's
take
fine.
it there.
That's petty.
because
Nice.
of the whole Darrell
That's
being
that's petty.
Moxie, you are petty as fuck.
It's
You're
petty.
like
You are petty
literally
as
just
fuck. That's
the
a
most
reality. This is
so,
not. I got you, Knight. This is not
literally
going to be.
I'm just there. I'm like standing there.
Circle jerk,
in front of me. Except for this
bubble.
one,
We are
I feel
going
like,
to talk. No, this is. We have to call shit by it is.
obviously
This
played a
might be
role which I've been
yeah.
open about. Like I literally
The only
I said on
the
the
giant problem I
called
have
out Moxie. I
is
was being unprofessional. She's being
these
unprofessional. Like I said
either
that.
naive point of views about hanging around these people and thinking that they're not going to burn you as soon as they can, which is to me is very interesting, or the fact that you are doing it on purpose and hanging around them as long as they don't shoot at you, but as soon as they turn their pistols at you, now everybody wants to talk about, oh shit, look at what Angela and LT are doing. I don't like that.
I was in the similar.
I want to talk to you about that. I want.
She's been.
Just give me
blah,
just
blah,
1 second.
I'm
Moxie.
very sad about the LT.
Okay.
Give me just 1 second. Let Night
2
go. I'll
days
read the super
later, I
chats.
see this.
We can
I'm
have
like,
this
oh
little
my
conversation
God.
about LT because
You know,
that's I think the relationship
you know what?
that broke
fuck that. Okay,
when you
fuck
guys
that.
were hanging
Like
around and shit
Angela,
with each
like
other.
aggression shit.
And then we
Angela
go back to
fucking
the video and then we
like
get out
literally
because the video
was the bigger person.
The video is the crystallization
for like
of everything
over a month. You know what I mean? For like a
out of
while.
control,
like I don't know how long ago that happened.
Rude, doesn't care about
Apex
facts,
was still around.
He's always the
but
dominant.
like
Like
after that happened, she left it alone. After the video came out, she fucking left it alone, and then only after Tom
did the
review that she kind of realized like,
nothing more. Go ahead, Knight. You got this.
Or did she?
Yeah, I just need 60 seconds. See, here's one of the biggest problems on YouTube.
Yeah, because to me,
you moderated tonight's discussion very well. We talked about this 6 weeks ago, whatever, in terms of the so-called controlled chaos. Here's the problem on a lot of platforms, even outside of YouTube, on major networks. It's really hard to have a platform that's really and truly unbiased and neutral, where you can sit there and have a fair discussion, where people get to have what they have to say, where they're not over talking each other and all this other stuff, where the moderator, yourself in this case, stepped in. Okay, Moxie, you get your say. Okay, Neve, you get your say. She was getting treated fairly for the most part. And it's a big issue in terms of YouTube. And that's kind of one of the things when it comes to trying to have these discussions on other platforms. You can't even have a fair discussion without someone.
I wish I could be on a panel there though, without
crazy, because she wanted to so-called have a debate the other day on playing with fire. I'm not joining this panel. So look at this right now. Talk crazy for your benefit. What do I get out of that? So the simple solution was, okay, I'll just say.
Where's the pushback?
Off the panel. You
Damn, he's asking me to come up.
Make yourself look stupid. And that's what I did. I just sat in the chat.
I didn't realize the stream was still up.
Stupid.
I haven't been listening. Shit.
I think Kenko, you should only go up if you know you're not gonna say cunt.
Hey, like honestly though,
dying, I guess.
Kenko, you should go up if you're especially going to say
sometimes stick, sometimes now.
No.
Sometimes
like it's
sometimes stick, sometimes
you're gonna be like interrogated.
Let me see.
So unless you're ready for that, I feel like I wouldn't do it. And also, like.
So Tony Golden
one of us
says
going
Angela
up
Poole,
because they all think that
I'm
Lord. One of us going up is bad enough, but if you threw two of us, it's kind of like
we have Theo.
You know what I mean?
Theo
like
says,
it just looks like
I don't know how E-Black didn't see this
coming
with Kingdom.
They are being very smart with what they're saying, but I say be content ring.
No,
definitely not.
No, because content brain can be
switch sides. The red pill guys.
Hey. You can be content brain and still be based while being content brain.
Thank you very much. I'm him. We have DJ Neff. He says fatty.
It's like
especially
he was the art.
Sometimes you gotta be a little rowdy.
Why would the managing and navigating the space
a platform can just run with it? Like, oh my god, you offended my people. Like, wait,
because
it's dude.
For some reason, not for some reason, pretty privilege is a thing.
I see what you mean.
Yes.
Also, it's like a coming of age thing that when
people
you
look
spend
at
time
her,
on panels there,
it's not that she is the most attractive woman on this place, but she's different.
I guess I don't normally worry about that because I kind of
not like the white
like
woman on this place, the black woman on this place. So
like
when she does the
and I try to avoid the least landmines I see in my path.
On the first time, you talk fast.
Yeah, but you're not in like black spaces.
Just because she has a pretty face and she talks fast and with
black
conviction,
YouTube
people
spaces where the
let her get away
conversations
with
are
murder.
very unproductive.
That's the if a man
is there a
was
difference
talking
between like black YouTube spaces and like black spaces in general? Because like
were you watching that video just now?
Like the disrespect.
Yeah, I was listening to it. It sounds like conversation I have at work.
You are this. Like remember. This woman was with B. Taylor seated
like,
on the
like that's what I'm basing off of. That's why I know I can be a little rowdy because normally when I'm in groups like that talking to people, I am a little rowdy and I do get my point across.
Your woman.
It's hard to like. Okay, so like yes,
from
a moral perspective, it is shit. But like. Those sorts of communities like Fatty, like Darrell, like those just more active and interactive than like almost any panel.
You are not.
They're actually
something that
they feel like
when a
fight's happening
way outside of the realm. For example, Israel
pretty much
that kind of vibe.
Oh, it's one of those vibes.
Yeah.
I mean, and you go on there and you're gonna get at some point someone's gonna try and dunk on you, and you gotta fight back.
So when I do it, I know I'm out of line. Let me go ahead.
So it's already a blood sports vibe. So if you go in there trying to take off heads, they're going to fucking run with it.
Like,
or if somebody goes in there and they see you as like a,
like they are walking.
I don't know, like as like a clip, you know?
Oh, there's
you know what I mean?
Like here. Let me jump.
Like
oh, there's a spike here. Let me go down.
Let's say
they make up
you're in a space and you're chilling, right?
Oh,
I say a joke.
Now
just
I'm
say
invincible. The spikes
joke, right?
don't hurt me anymore.
Imagine
touch the butterfly.
they can turn a
oh no, I'm good
joke
because the
and they
butterfly.
can make
This butterfly is good. The
they
other
can make
one
it
is
seem
wrong.
like you're a pedophile.
I don't.
That's how they do it.
Okay. All right, I get exactly what. Okay, so if you try to, if you say anything, they're just gonna take that shit using it.
Like to give you an example,
ones,
like
the
I have,
ones. We don't have
there's
deep
a creator
conversations.
by the name of Bala X that does highlights and stuff that a lot of the people, I don't know, what do you call that
No,
community?
they're having ass kissers. They having ass kissers in white face. That's just call it for what it is. It's not. It's really just a whole bunch of people.
The black delegation
just want to
like a video orbiter
seen
like he
in
goes around
different
the space.
forms of color. But because we're black and because we're ethnic, we get the shit of the grunts. We're black YouTube, so called.
The YouTube streets. Okay.
That's me. Come on now.
So
You heard the
basically,
tomfoolery comment where he
the
said,
community.
you
Now I
heard
forget
that
what I was
comment,
gonna say.
right?
Okay, so like to give you an idea, like I went and did one interview, and I was like a little unhinged.
We might
and
have more flair.
obviously,
We
it
might
kind
do
of
some
feels like
artistic shit. And this
like
is why
I
every
went
time I see Night,
for. Okay, so like in this Moxie situation, I tried to be factual and challenge things and engage with things, but I was still throwing in jabs. Okay, but when I first started, this was like my second day of doing not second day of doing panels, but second one of doing them in the quote unquote YouTube streets. And so it was like I went from fucking Venus or Jarrell's panel to fucking Anton Daniel. And so he of course was trying to use me to build a narrative about trans people. And he did like 8 videos with me in it, and that's just one account. There's like another one named Bala X. Bala X has done 3 on me, which is insane. Like,
and then we go to these hilarious. Hilarious
I know
video of these
that's like
getting fucking roasted.
And then I like searched my name once because who knows? Like it's funny.
I thought I did good.
There is like a guy doing a react video to the time Simon came on Venus's panel and told tried to argue that everyone was attracted to me, and this guy like reviewed it, and it was just like
I handled my business. The mission was not to
so these guys are like an evolution of the drama.
A man is not supposed to out yell a raging woman.
I don't know.
I agree with you.
Like,
so the goal is to let her talk, let her get her shots out, let her get her out of frame.
Oh yeah, I guess they would
say what I'm supposed to say, and then get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they do comment on previous conversations. It feels like it's a never-ending.
You didn't get cooked. You waited and you showed your talent.
Fuck you, Fatty. I see that comment.
No, well, like the panel reviews, the last panel review, reviewing the last panel review, reviewing the last panel review. Like it just seems like it's never-ending, but yeah.
You know, I used to love watching those channels, to be honest.
When he mentioned she was living in her car and all this shit, because she was, she was like,
which people call them drama frogs.
He was not interested to having the debate.
Basically, they like shed logic, but they decided to use, but they decided to act black people.
Let's roll $5.
There you go.
Different than Betel and Priscilla coming to a place they know.
Lita says beef sector. I said that once though, and someone was like, "Yeah, it's the beef sector," and then I said that around someone else once, and they were like, "No, this isn't the beef sector."
Absolutely, thank you very much.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's why I don't call it that anymore.
The
Fatty,
beef sector,
played the early, answered me, shared the art. Thank you very much.
When this is like
appreciate you.
One grade,
and I think we are
one
done.
step above
no cash apps. If you want to support the show, I'm going to
like literally like a step and a half above. These people in that beef sector, they got people fired, arrested.
We are running the
some
game right now.
Literally just got out of jail.
Support your MJ,
like,
your fat MJ.
They get it in over there.
What do you want to talk about?
Like, they got this one girl for cyber stalking. I'm like, they go in that beef sector.
That was shocking to me.
What the fuck?
Do you consider? Okay, do you consider? Do you know Sexy Red?
You know,
not
but
the rapper,
it is what it
but
is, and you know, I had to learn the hard way. I probably should have known who I was dealing with once, you know, the way
he
is
she
kind of
cut you off
like that so abruptly, and I remember being like,
she's a reactor. I think she's just a black.
But
manosphere.
you know, when I felt like I had to pick
she went to the history of the black manosphere. Like that's how I learned.
Because why am I shocked that he did that to you or that he did that to me?
Why?
I don't know. The thing that makes me want to fucking run away from communities is the moment I hear they take shit outside of
He is the gossip machine.
Yeah.
Because what he actually covers is gossip. I pretend that I'm going to do a gossip thing, and as soon as the people get on the channel and I give them the dose of entertainment, now I want to talk about real what's going on. Like if the people are being coherent, all that shit.
Sounds like fun. I'd probably get along with that.
For multiple months, where
there you go, Stable. That's your
answer. He's a cloud chaser, so he's going to put cloud over whatever type of friendship.
This would be my opening act.
That's his business. Why would
they would like that. They would really get along with that.
Sound is calling.
I guess because I was naive, and I'll admit that. It's too bad, but whatever, it is what it is. The fact that he's trying so hard to go after me, I think
the other biggest thing,
dude, this is crazy. And his girlfriend too. And I'm
okay, so in the kind of community, from what I was
subs.
People get clowned all the time. So it's
Daniels?
Obviously people are gonna protect their
He's
reputation and
we don't stop
review
victimizing
each other's
yourself about
shit.
the 200
But
subs.
at the end of the day,
angry,
nothing really
as if I'm
sticks
the
that
one that
much
betrayed
because
him.
we have just 3 or 4 people or creators that have been fighting for what feels like fucking forever.
Do you think that you deserve
even tonight? Fatty making the video
probably
on
because
it's just insane how long it's like a never-ending war.
Not
honestly.
The way he's doing it.
This is what the no talent
I think
does.
that I
think they're all
maybe
honestly.
I
think they have a psyop. They're all together.
The way
Fatty, Anton,
Darrell acted it's not like I just kind of have a big mouth.
They're all in cahoots.
No,
but the problem is.
Black and Darrell.
The problem is
that is if they see each other.
I don't know. It's like I thought of him kind of like 100% a friend, not like a real friend, but you know what I mean, like a friend, like a YouTube friend. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever.
There you go. Thanks.
What was the lesson that you learned from? Go ahead, Knight.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna say, look, here's the thing. The manosphere, there's some flaws in the information. If there's guys that are genuine and challenging some of the talking points in a real way, in a methodical way, in a logical way, where they can correct them and do a little bit of good in the world, that would be great. The problem is a lot of these reaction channels, that's not what they do. Their so-called analysis is real superficial, and it's just like, okay, I'm going to put such and such content creators, manosphere.
I think another really good part of the whole community is the roasting element.
I'm not trying to be condescending.
They just wait for I think people just wait for you to slip up. That's one of the things where, okay, at first when I first started going on this, I used to go on every day, and then I realized that over time, if you're, I don't know, there's a lot of times where you're just hanging out, shooting the shit and stuff, but there's also a lot of times where
they're soiling the conversation, and it's not
if you say something fucking stupid or somebody comes at you wrong and it's funny,
I said that LT was
there's
lazy.
you know what I mean, and you can't defend yourself.
It seems
you're getting clipped. That's what it feels like. So I don't know. I've seen some fucking funny ass.
Right.
The 2 best clips that I've seen was the Reading Rainbow one that Fatty played today. So the E-Black one and then the Darrell one.
Going on CTG, I said I'm going to do a show about it. Jay Prince gets embarrassed by CTG. But then I reviewed that shit. I was like, nah. He won. He actually won.
2 or 3
we had a review. We talk about it. He actually won. Change the title.
So what I said. So what I said about him was actually kind of accurate because
I think
just kidding. I
don't know. Unfortunately, they don't have that type of they don't have that type of fairness, but they don't have that type of bias.
So Avius,
even if I see that you're doing something wrong, if tomorrow Angela came in and she cooked one of the ladies, the angry man,
I don't know if I'm fully bought into the all white men can do it.
Put him on the ropes.
I think it's certain white men.
He couldn't get away from it. I would tell no.
It has to be the right state. That's my
type of people that
if
their friends are on their side, they're always right. If you are on the other side, no matter what
exactly,
you do,
he's the right kind of white.
LT, Angela.
Actually, no, he's not.
Not that they don't have good points because they have awesome points sometimes. They are pointing out, hey, this guy. I was going to say something I'm not going to say. This guy did something right here, and he's teaching people and preaching people, and now he's simping for like what happened with Donovan Sharp. Donovan Sharp, the red pill coach, and all that. Old woman over 40 are leftovers. You shouldn't date woman with kids and all that shit. And then he marries a 40-something-year-old baby mama with a fucking kid, and he was selling that kid by cousin. What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. If they point out inconsistencies or lies, he's totally fine. But I don't see them doing for their side. It seems like they understand war. They don't understand that in war there's friendly fire, and they are not willing to point out, hey man, this person next to me, he didn't do something right. Let's talk about it.
Okay, but there's different levels to it. Oh, go ahead.
Duke the Don is different though. He's an engineer, and also because I'm gonna tell you right now. So Duke the Don is actually an engineer, and he also like has done stuff to help people code and shit. And I love the way lately he's been covering.
I have no idea.
Stuff that's outside of the red pill shit. For instance, like the Palestinian and Israeli, war, and
wait, what the fuck is being talked about?
Extremely intelligent.
I don't know.
I'm not saying that none of these people are dumb.
Centered.
No, she's trying to put shout out
facts into the center. So it's interesting to hear his
commentary.
Red pill is
Israel Palestine.
A lot of these people, they're just like sitting there, they're so lazy. And then they'll be like, oh my God,
you burned on 2 fucking shows.
All this stuff, or you're such a loser for that. And it's like, and you're such a loser for fucking thinking like I give a shit about what you have to say, and you're just fucking sitting there talking about bullshit and calling it content.
I'm not saying that these people are dumb, but Moxie, that's the thing. I think this is my honest assessment of you, Moxie. Your personal relationship with someone clouds you from the fact that they're doing exactly the same thing. And look at this. Red pill, Alban Preach, DJ Academics, Elon Musk, red pill, the left.
Most of it is red pill, Fatty. You're 100% because it is a red pill channel. It is dedicated to the red pill.
This is anti-red
pill.
That's
the thing. He's one of these red pill busters. He goes around and says, "I don't like you." Remember the first time I met this man? He thought that I was one of these red pill absolutists. Oh, woman should follow, and you should kiss my feet, and he attacked me and attacked me and attacked me. I said, bro,
is basically,
you are not talking.
He was red pill, but now
I said that shit 10 times. Those are not my opinions. Those are not my opinions. Those are not my opinions. You heard red pill. You thought I was one of these guys that is a Myron Light or something like that, and you were debating points that are not mine because you want to get.
It's just like it is infuriating to know that
he does exactly the same thing. The difference, Moxie,
she doesn't really have any justification
but you
for why she
have a good relationship.
For why she made the video on Angela. Like she was basically was like, "Oh, I go into these spaces."
This guy does exactly the same thing. He's exactly the same copy-paste situation. He does exactly what LT does.
Yeah, well, that's the YouTube politics. That's the YouTube politics, Fatty. Is that we all have our biases and our own preconditions to each creator, and we all support each creator differently based on the scenario that we may see at the particular time.
And she did
but I just said he was teaching people how to code. How is that the same?
And now do we know that
he's an engineer?
Yes, you know what I mean? How do we know that? For example, Anton Daniels. How do we know that on his back chasers, he's not helping people starting business? He's not giving them financial tips and all this shit. LT never cared about
so many
shit. He said Anton Daniels is a fucking snake. He does this and this and that. So I don't like him. We don't
LT picks and chooses who he wants to go after, and if he has to, he'll make some shit up. That's a difference.
Do you think LT has some redeeming qualities?
LT picks and chooses who he wants to go after. Weird. You mean like literally everybody ever?
Right now, no.
Do you go after people indiscriminately?
If he's different, she's asked to explain what.
Hey, so the whole reason of the video, like mind you, this like LT couldn't have anticipated this, so it's not his fault. But she, like, they kind of tried to play it off in the video that like no rock too small or like no fish, you know what I mean? Like, well, if there's this behavior going on in the community, we're gonna call it out. So we're not being impartial right now. You know what I mean? We're just doing what anyone would do, kind of, was their argument, right?
Yeah. If that was the case, then she had E Black right there, Team Fatty right there, before she even hit Angela.
Yeah.
She had Angry Man. I'm like, because as much as E Black and Darrell beefed with each other, You can still see them two on panels next to each other. Listen, if you threaten my kid, I'm not gonna be near you.
Yeah.
Ain't no content brain on that.
Where the fuck is Tom tagged? What?
I did the mistake of like reading the chat too, and it's like, fuck, yeah, that's the worst. But...
Did you see the screenshots I sent you?
No,
you didn't.
Not yet. Well, I'm in an Overwatch game, so I pull them up.
Oh yeah, Moxie was just fucking adding and agreeing with and laughing with all the transphobic comments in the chat.
Well, I mean that's well, at least there's receipts. I mean, I'm not surprised at all, right? Like
something's up with your mic today.
Yeah,
is it like what?
It's like it'll get really quiet and then go back to normal, and then get really quiet and then go back to normal.
Okay. Tell me, does it sound normal right now?
And it just dipped at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll reset it after this.
Goddamn stream,
Thing like that. He doesn't.
You're missing the point.
Did it sound like that on the stream?
We say to women,
yeah, but not as much.
How she treats the weight.
Right?
Yeah.
It wasn't this bad
if I
on that
see
stream. Like
it
was just like light
and you want
volume
from me, which is
changes.
a relationship or whatever, and I'm seeing you treating the waitress on a shitty way, I know she has that energy. So if she has that energy with the waitress, as soon as she gets mad at me, I know that energy is going to come at me. What I'm telling you, Moxie, is that it sounded like you were okay with the energy as long as it was redirected to the waitress, to the father, to the mother, to whatever. But as soon as he turned around and he used that energy to go at you, now you see, oh, he showed his face. No, he been showing his face.
No. What do you think I did to Angela Knight? What do you think I've researched? Like in my episodes, like I cover shit. I just don't go around reacting like that. And I'm not as much of a prolific content creator. I'm a new content creator, right? So, I don't mind. I just don't like when people lie. They're trying to like run a narrative. I don't like, running a narrative like that. Like I stick to the fucking facts. And then they'll gaslight them. We don't care that you're in real estate. Oh, but then trying to, pin me next or like, affiliate me with fucking Cesar Pena. Like, and E-Black called them out. He's like, what are you doing? Like,
yeah, I saw that.
Talking about the he's like, oh no, I don't know what she does. Like, you're liars. I'm not a fucking liar.
I saw that, and again, that's in bad taste because he knows the situation is messy, and she tries to, not assassination of character, but it's kind of what E-Black said. You know that every woman that goes on Fresh and Fit has to fuck Myron, right? I don't like that.
But let's be honest, Byron. Let's be honest. Byron has been caught red-handed.
There's no way. There's no way.
Wait, Fatty. A girl that's sleeping in the car going on Fresh and Fit.
See?
So don't they pay $50 per girl? $50 for somebody that sleeps on the car is a lot. Hey, Carl Anderson, $2. Super sweet. Thank you very much, Carl, and I want to thank my boy.
Bro, they're talking about her sleeping in her car now. They have no idea why she was sleeping in her car.
Fuck medicine. Yeah, this is toward your Annie.
Oh Lord.
This is what I would say. Look, at some point, a lot of people they pander, they so-called pander to the audience. You gotta draw the line somewhere. Okay, state your beliefs, say what you're gonna say, but at some point you gotta kind of keep it right here. Once you start taking it too far, now you're at some point you're just like a grifter. Who cares? I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna keep producing these medical devices for these doctors, but I want to make a little bit more profits, and I'm gonna leave that little part out. And then the doctor's gonna create brain surgery with this little device that's flawed. You see what I'm saying? So at some point, you gotta kind of draw the line.
Look, I'm coming around, okay, man? I'm coming around, all right?
Okay, they say what they say. They stop right there, and they don't take it beyond that level. That's the way
they don't have options. They don't have options. That's why. This is their bread and butter. So unfortunately, it's just a crazy place. Like YouTube is fucking insane.
So,
like, let's just keep it up.
The reason why it's insane is because people, like, okay, let's be real. Angela quit her nail salon job to be a professional YouTuber. She supposedly was making $100,000 a year nail saloning, right? She goes and then Well, that's what the statement is. She then goes and moves to Miami to do this full time, to do this professionally. You have to supplant $100,000 a year. What are you willing to do to supplant $100,000 a year? What talking points are you willing to engage in? What?
Yeah, I don't want money like that. You know what I mean?
So like we have to be honest about this conversation and look, I know it does. I know I'm really sounding harsh about this, but let's just be honest about the situation.
Sounding dumb.
The thing is, like, you have
what the fuck we talking about?
Caping for her in the thing, and it's like she was living in her car for like a week. No, you don't understand. She's been using this car situation since she was like in high school. There's a lot of, and you know, if you would have seen my video instead of just talking trash about it, because you're a fucking minion, you know what I mean? You would know that.
This is what I would say. Look, a lot of people in the audience, what you guys need to understand is YouTube. Everyone on the panel is a content creator. YouTube is a bunch of work. We're in a more simplified way. We're a little media network. Now, what Moxie did is she did a bunch of work clipping all that stuff together. I haven't watched the video. What Fatty does is a bunch of work. He has some of the most elite production I've ever seen. I'm not over here,
I doubt that,
saying all this positive stuff for out of self-interest. It's just the truth. I mean, if you sit there and you click around on a bunch of different channels, other channels, they don't have the production Fatty has. It takes them a real long period of time for him to put together these shows, right? So I'm constantly working on my production. I'm constantly like, okay, frying my brain. This ain't working. This ain't working. This ain't working. The reality is, these guys, like y'all were saying earlier, they don't want to do the hard work. They don't want to sit there and build their channel in an organic, more positive way, natural way, where it's just like they just want to go from here to here. And they don't want to do the hard work. Yeah.
What? It's bad.
And then they ruin their reputation.
Yeah, work if possible. That's what I call the snowflake generation. They don't want to fucking work, and they're like, "Oh, we don't care where you are." Oh, you mean a person with credibility that actually knows what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes about this? But everybody has a fucking microphone. They think that their opinion matters because that's the fucking snowflake generation. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
My opinion
does matter, goddamn.
So right now there's an inception thing going on.
Tom's watching it too.
Tom is reviewing our review to the review to the review when we're going to review his shit. So I'm waiting for Tom to come here to have a conversation. Tom. Thank you for the footage. I appreciate you. One thing that I want to ask, two things before we start this, right? The first one, and again, I just want to make a quick point.
I'm chilling, honestly.
How you start on this place is how you finish. I only can get away with having these conversations and pushing back on Moxie and E-Black because I always been doing that since the beginning. Yeah. Not because I push back doesn't mean that I don't fuck with you, doesn't mean that I don't like you, doesn't mean that I don't support you. I understand that we have some friendships and we have people that are more close to us.
I'm good.
But if somebody that is on my group does something, I have all the right to go on the show and say, "Hey, Ali, sorry,
I don't want to engage any further."
Like you lost, you said something wrong. And what they lost the person is that on these bubbles that happen and this manosphere, anti-manosphere bubble, they don't like to check each other.
Appreciate
the same way a lot of people here. If you're a friend, you are untouchable. Oh, you are GBG. Reproach.
Yeah,
oh, you are Beano Nation. I'm not Angry Man is a god. Oh, you're a back chaser. It's just the fact that
JTT85 says
they started the way that are viewed on these.
Freddy Drago says
I'm going to befriend these people instead of pushing back.
Oh, he put up
the them on that way. Now you don't have room to
say. Did he just finish?
Legion 123 says
they were wrong. Robbie, Taylor, we are friends and friends and all that. Now, every time you're going to correct this person, they're going to think that you're trying to check them and they're going to be offended. So, I think this is a big problem with this. I had a question for Moxie and for E-Black. The question for Moxie was, what did you learn from this, Moxie? And I wish that you have a question.
Exactly, and I don't wear a hijab anymore. Can't go. Who upset
do you think Tom yesterday gave you a fair chance?
Listen, you've been avoiding it. Let you avoid it for this long.
Before you go, just wait because they're going to watch. Go ahead, Moxie.
Oh shit.
What do you think?
He's sending them to me.
I learned to. I
basically
learned that I can't just ingratiate myself with everybody because I'm like, little wild child. Like, you have to understand, I worked for a big ass commercial real estate firm for a while. Now I have more time on my hands to just like chill. You know what I mean? I don't go out partying all the time. Like I used to. Like, I'm a married woman, right? I'm not fucking in my 20s like these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, far from that. So it's just like, it's a different thing. So I was just going in and talking too much shit and making too many buddies, when at the end of the day, I just shouldn't have done that. I should have been much more careful about who I affiliated just myself with, because at the end of the day,
what's up, guys?
They just want to freaking.
This woman right here
to get more subscribers.
has
it's actually like
the mental capacity
Do you give a fuck,
of a tuna can.
It doesn't mean money.
Do you give a fuck, Moxie? Do you personally give a fuck?
Oh, you know what? No, I actually did not sleep much because
her video was actually like sitting through bamboo fingernail torture, whatever the fuck that's called.
Dude, really? Like, it's so pathetic. Like,
it was just
like, I was subscribed to fucking
hell.
Mike TV for fucking 4 weeks.
Oh, who's that?
Scraping the bottom of the barrel to try to.
This person looks familiar.
Because of what?
But Moxie, there's a pattern there. You like chaos.
Seba,
that's the reality.
Seba, you're not funny.
You want my TV? Shut up.
Can I at least be cringy?
No,
fuck Mike.
not possible.
The reality is, you watch
not
my TV
possible
for 6 minutes
to do that in my chat.
Like,
you can be, you are cringy, but
6 minutes.
I do not allow it.
Right, these
I never went on his channel.
Yeah.
I spent $5 here and there.
She's actually retarded. Like, I don't understand how anybody has taken her video seriously whatsoever.
I was wondering why she has makeup, but then I thought about it, and she probably has work after this. The problem is her knees are going to start to give out after a while.
I ate these shows that are 100%. Like, they're boring. I like the give me the bacon with the broccoli. Right?
Exactly.
So the thing is, I think a lot of us are just not on who we gravitate towards and what we like. We kind of come here, we give I have only 2 body count. I am a wife, and I am working as
and he has
we love
applesauce
you
brains.
guys go around and get whatever you want.
She's got a tuna can. He's got applesauce. Maybe some SpaghettiOs.
I don't like these. I'm just watching. I was not engaging enough. And in my opinion, it's not a mistake. It's not
really bad.
I operate in an ethical way.
Like 10 being the worst.
In an ethical way. If it was really grimy,
I'll say this.
I would have really
It is a
doxed her.
20.
They can say whatever they
watch
want.
that book shin
I didn't
video
dox her.
4 more
It's all
times.
public shit. I didn't release it.
It's a 20. Like, if it's 1 to 10, how bad is it? 10 being the worst. It's a 20. It's so bad.
But that's why.
If that shit makes me go back to book shit, I'm gonna have to re-question reality.
I put money on it.
Before you go there, because it's like, if you have all this smoke and you have
bro, I can't fucking. I literally can't imagine that.
Fine.
I'm gonna be real.
What did she say?
Tom, these people invited me up earlier. I didn't even bother. I'm like not gonna bother engaging. I can't argue with people this dumb. I've tried to argue with Julius before. Julius and E-Black are like one and the same kind of dipshit, where they don't understand what like logic is.
I'm also a loudmouth, and sometimes the truth hurts. Like, you know?
I can't argue with it. Like, he doesn't understand the points that make sense.
All these people.
So just to be clear about earlier, he was saying that he doesn't think Angela could have grown in James in a year.
Tomorrow. That dude that you're talking trash to, okay, congratulations. You just
see, that's
I don't want to say
hard. That's literally why I had to
circle back.
Yeah, Moxie thinks that's grifting because she lived in her car for a week when she got fucked over moving to Miami, when she uprooted her life to go to this job that she was lied about, or lied to about.
I'll focus.
And when she got there, she didn't have a place to fucking stay because she left the job that was going to house her.
The fucking real estate estate and finance shit. That shit
because
is
they
fucking boring.
lied to her about it.
Black YouTube is fun.
It's like she stayed in her car for a week. I think she said like the hotels were all like either too expensive where they were comfortable or too loud and gross where they were affordable.
But there's the thing, and I know
my mic not working.
Right now
it's better now. It seems
were you talking before?
Yeah, like literally the whole.
But I noticed when they
there it is again.
And the 500s crowds, we start to become more normal.
Oh, could be because
hey, Sass.
Oh shit, you did a show, you talk shit, you said fuck, and you are here now. People, this again, and Moxie, I hope you understand because you are new. So I understand that
it would be funny if I could find
that centers you are going to become a little bit more. I don't like more jumpy. This is Game of Thrones through and through. Either you win or you die. There's no in between. Either you have the most beautiful finish or you're going to get raped.
What? No. Y'all see this? Y'all see this right here?
Either you win.
This is bullshit.
That's the same.
It's a Sam boy. No, Tom wasn't fair, to be honest. I was a bit shocked.
That's why I think people
bullshit.
But the thing is,
bullshit. Tom, you got dissed in this chat.
At a certain point, everybody was throwing black flags in every panel and all that shit. And then he started to become embarrassed. He said, "Nah, I'm not going to rap that shit." So, there's a saying. There's one of my favorite sayings: "Winners win, losers lose." Everybody will bend the rules to hang around with the winner. I don't care.
Literally the fairest of them all.
I don't care if he's loyalty. I don't care.
Not
if they
fair.
Feel
Lies.
Like they can hang
lies. I refuse to accept it.
On the nice nightclub and take some pictures and post. I was on Fatty Club.
Mirror fucking
they will
wills
betray
it,
their
right?
best friend with the nightclub next to on the other side of the road. Instead of going to their best friend and supporting their and saying, "Nah, everybody's on Fatty, so let me go there." And the same can happen to me. The day that I miss or that I do something and somebody more popular picks up something and everybody goes there. I understand that this is the nightclub business and who wins?
People are biased.
Losers lose. So
did Tom stay on?
Full time is different. Full time content creation, and I don't know if I'm.
No,
that's
did he go to the
panel?
That's funny. Yeah, fair skinned.
If you get the clicks and the attention
Wait,
that I
no, did Tom get
you're going
on
to
the
get,
panel or no?
This is not
no. He just like pulled it up on his stream.
Yeah,
when I say seeing you, this is not going to be the last time I'm going to review you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Because
I'm not engaging.
You are the type of woman that is
oh my god,
on this place, like, the feisty woman, the woman that fights back, the woman that but that shit
Chat, I'm black.
comes
Just in
with
case you didn't know,
I've told Moxie that because she's new, she needs to foster a lot of relationships to withstand sometimes these situations where you're getting hit by people with 20 and 30,000.
And I'm the one who
only
carries
got
the bomb, so we're good here.
200
oh, there you go.
subscribers.
You really sat there and said,
you know, your message.
That's the problem. When they're like, they just start lying and then they'll throw enough shit. Like we were talking about this, and it's crazy. And they'll like,
you know what?
They'll just minion up and shit. And it's
I'm not doing that.
Like this is not good for your butt.
Okay, but they're being minions for trying to get
what did she say?
benefit. Okay,
I know.
Angela.
I don't want my benefit.
She said, "Don't join the panel," right?
Like that's not what I heard. I see that.
Listen,
okay,
man,
but we get that, but the audience needs to get that. Like, I'm dead serious when I say this to the audience. Okay, I have, I think, 379 subs. There's some of these people, like, it's pure comedy. Oh, well, you know, I got 521 subs. So, yeah, I got 129 more subs than your European. That's how these people are. It's just pure comedy.
Yeah.
Video and jump them.
I want to see, you know what I mean? Like, these people,
damn
like,
straight. That's what's fun.
With, like, freaking, like, 20.
I am
like,
dying to start
nobody in life, just enjoy. It's not that deep.
I'm sorry, but that
I just
time
don't like when
me.
they start lying because I'm like, dude. But you know what? There's a lot of questionable characters on this platform. A lot of, ex-cons.
I've twisted Tom's bit, just like I did yesterday.
Not some petty
with the "I'm a fake boy."
Petty. There's also fucking like straight up felons.
Because I'm a content thief.
But that's one thing. You guys can hear my computer kind of freezing.
No, Fatty, we can hear you.
Wait. Was he just talking about me?
One thing that Knight said, and I'm very careful about not doing that. You because you are the type of woman that is focal on this place, the feisty woman, the woman that fights back, the woman that, but that shit usually comes with a bunch of problems, a lot of them.
Yeah, and I've told Moxie that because she's new, she needs to foster a lot of relationships to withstand sometimes these situations. You got 200. You're messing,
lying, and then they'll throw enough shit. Like we were talking about this, and it's crazy, and they'll just minion up and shit, and it's like, dude, really?
Yeah.
Like, this is not
minion up is wild.
Okay, but they're being minions for trying to get their benefit.
Moxie is
about
to look
like Angela. I don't want my benefit like that. I don't want that's not how I operate. Yeah, I see it as
the audience. Okay, but we get that, but the audience needs to get that. Like, I'm dead serious when I say this to the audience. Okay, I have, I think, 379 subs. There's some of these people, like, it's pure comedy. Oh, well, I got 521 subs. So, yeah, I got 129 more subs than you. You're a peon. That's how these people are. It's just pure comedy.
Yeah.
When y'all can do one video and jump them.
I want to see, you know what I mean? Like, these people, like, I've seen some dust balls with, like, freaking, like, 20, whatever. But it's like, dude, you're nobody in life. Just enjoy. It's not that deep. I just don't like when they start lying because I'm like,
Monica?
Dude. But you know what?
I wouldn't mind serving as Judge Monica.
Questionable
just need to buy a wig.
On this platform. A lot of, ex-cons and just shady past grifters. Like, I'm not asking for money.
Not some petty thieves.
Petty. There's also fucking like straight up.
When I serve as Judge Monica, can I borrow your hair?
But that's one thing. You guys can hear me. My computer's kind of freezing.
And that's okay.
No, Fatty, we can hear you. We just keep talking.
Okay, so one thing that Knight said, and I'm very careful about not doing that shit here. And by the way, thank you for the super TO. He says Moxie reminds me of a TMZ journalist. I'm not going to click any button. I don't want this.
I have no idea, honestly.
Okay,
what?
Thank you very much, TO. I appreciate it.
I just looked at my DMs. I was told to tell you to look at your chat.
If Knight comes on the show and he has 300 subscribers, and somebody comes on the show and has 300,000 subscribers,
you were DM'd to look at my chat
because you have more subscribers.
I shit you not. Someone DM'd me.
Was it Polar Bear?
When somebody with less clout comes in, makes fair points.
I'm reading my chat.
On these. And you know what?
Sabo, look at chat.
You know what happened yesterday,
your
Blake?
chat?
Yes.
Your YouTube chat?
My Twitch
They
chat.
were looking like Tom.
Oh God, what's happening?
I know that you are more ends off when you come to moderate.
I'm looking at your Twitch chat.
But
I'm looking at
you
some Fortnite and
makes fair points. Hey man, you are wrong on these. Somebody with less clout comes in. That's your point.
People who watch
better on the show
also
and has
watches
300,000
hot
subscribers.
tubs and bathing
Your
suits?
point
What is
doesn't
this,
become
Kenko?
better
What do you be
because you
watching
have
on
more
stream?
subscribers.
Yeah, Kenko, what's it be doing?
I'm not going to click any button.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
You know what? No, best response, honestly.
What did you say?
Too late.
Not too
No,
late.
it's honestly best fucking reply. Not gonna ask you again.
I'm killing myself.
I mean, you out.
Marks.
They wanted to let you know that. They wanted to let you know the foot fetish porn you were watching.
Yeah, I bet, Saba. Shut the fuck up, my God.
That's one thing.
What about some foot fetish? What?
Fuck.
No, Fatty, we can hear you. We just keep talking.
Okay, so one thing that Knight said, and I'm very careful about not doing that shit here. And by the way, thank you for the super TO. He says Moxie reminds me of a TMZ journalist. I'm not going to click any button because I don't want this to just blow up. Okay, thank you very much, TO. I appreciate it. This is one thing that I don't understand on this space, and I never will. If Knight comes on the show and he has 300 subscribers, and somebody comes on the show and has 300,000 subscribers, your point doesn't become better because you have more subscribers. To me, that's the subscriber supremacy. When somebody with less clout comes in, makes fair points, hey man, you are wrong on these.
It's just,
and you know what happens?
It's Angela versus idiots.
What happened yesterday, Black?
As
they were looking.
There's no sense.
I don't know if you've seen this. I know that you are more hands off when you come to moderate that shit, but I didn't saw you laughing in one thing that the Black said. Or you said, good point there. So when it comes to subscriber supremacy, in my opinion, that's the biggest problem with subscriber supremacy is when the host or the people around are taking a side without taking a side, and everything that this side says is giggling time, is look at him, when the other side that doesn't have much clout, or at least perceived clout because it's not your side, now you'll just stare like this face and kind of pretend you didn't hear the jokes, kind of pretending that
I don't understand what you're talking about. Let me ask it a different way, because I didn't really understand what you were talking about. Yeah.
Can I say one thing? Here's the thing. This is why I'm always real careful what I say anywhere I'm on panels or in my videos.
Yeah, exactly.
You never know who's in the clouds. So let me say two things. One time a guy dropped from the clouds because I was talking about Bone Thugs and Harmony. I mean, I think they're the greatest group of all time. He's a bodyguard of Bone Thugs and Harmony. Crazy Bone follows me on Twitter, and I'm basically, I'm not anyone that's worth following, but he follows me on Twitter. That's number one. Number two, Obsidian, one time where he was talking about, just early things and all that controversy. Nick Fuentes, he dropped from the clouds and he hit the link. He was not the guest of honor. He was not in the title. Nothing. Nick Fuentes, he hit the link, and Obsidian's like, this really isn't Nick Fuentes.
Oh,
like,
shit.
Yeah, that's who it is, right?
What's up, Danny?
Like, whoa. And Nick Fuentes is over there talking about, like, yeah, I love your show. I'm always watching your show with me and my buddies.
What's going on?
Okay, well,
I saw you typed in my general chat.
So you never know who's in the clouds, and that's the thing about it. All this stuff about subscriber supremacy and all this other stuff. You guys in the audience, you guys listen to everyone.
People are talking
shit. At the end of the day, you never know who's watching, and you got to sit there and support who you're going to support.
And they're very dumb.
Absolutely. And
like very,
now my
very
is
dumb.
Almost dying. No, I think let me just refresh this real quick, and I want you, Knight, to give an up.
I need to fucking sleep. I'm so tired. And I have a meeting at 9:30, so I'm going to bed.
Come on, this is like college days. This is like the college days. We staying up all night.
Yeah, but for the past 2 days, and I've been doing shit, and it's like, I don't think
how'd it go?
I haven't really slept. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
This bitch is the dumbest.
And so
she is
like be up at 9:30, but it was a pleasure.
But I mean, I think we've debunked a lot of stuff. They haven't seen the video. A lot of them. Either they're playing willful ignorance towards the video.
She has the mental capacity
out of the ordinary
of a can of SpaghettiOs.
It really could have been an open dialogue, but they chose to go the nuclear subscriber supremacy stuff, and we're at this point. And
what is he even talking about?
With the talking points that, look, Moxie, we know you're a hothead, and we want you to do better in these streets. But at the same time, who gives a fuck? If you had 20,000 subscribers, Moxie would be the greatest content creator ever. Let's be honest about it. If you had 20,000 subs right now, ain't nobody talking about how you're creating beefs and you're
rated me.
We're like, oh, well,
either. Did I create beefs, though? That's the thing. What beef did I create? Which one?
How did I get
here? That if these people are moving, suspiciously, I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like with the solo TV thing, that interview, it was great. The fact that I went in there, you're crazy.
Personally, she's getting. I don't play that.
Well, you were kind of pussyfooting a little bit. You were very, but then she was like, "Oh fuck that!" Then
you just rah.
Yeah.
One day these affiliations.
You'd consider them Riz. No Parsons goofy shit. Yeah, it is very goofy shit.
From your side,
but this dumbass
it is what it is. That's
is
why
talking
I don't like
shit about
to say
me.
Shit about Great Pill, because Great Pill is exactly the same thing. If Great Pill tomorrow comes here and says,
she thinks I'm a dirty clout chaser for having conversations in Discord.
Really?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I do what streamers do. Oh my god! If I'm streaming a Discord call,
when I got into
the a Discord voice chat, I'm just a clout chasing weirdo.
When I go back,
conversations aren't content. Oh my god! I've never heard of a podcast before. Those are harsh. They don't exist.
Like I'm cursing them out.
Fucking
like,
this bitch is
nigga, I'll be
just
I'm
so dumb.
All at it. Come to find out that the space that I was on was not fit for that language.
In this fucking.
So.
Oh my god. Cloud chasing if you're small, not cloud chasing. Exactly.
Like, if you enter.
Plus, this is literally like the job. This is how you stream. You fucking network.
Female. I'm not about to jump out the water for
I
a female
want to stay in the
until
fucking
they
room.
get
This is a cloud chaser room. I don't want to be here.
Angela Knight Recovery Group based.
What do we mean? Me and Jen have been cool, man.
But that's my point. You are lying right now because you know
psychic transfer happens when a man has come inside of a man's ass.
Jen will bite my head off. That's why.
But that's what I'm talking. You still choose. That's the thing.
You know what?
It's
honestly,
fine.
it's easier to like gain connections in the political space than it is in any other space.
Jen with you, Evelyn?
I say what?
Like you and Jen, did you and Jen? You talking about Jen
I would
on the
not
block?
know. All I know is
that is my homegirl.
advice about
Like
shooting
Jen on the
comments
block. Go
that.
subscribe to her.
I know you're cool with her. I know you're
There
cool
you
with her.
go.
Wait, you guys had problems? Or you're
No,
talking about
oh no.
Your teacher finally gave you an A.
that's what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah. You're talking about the
Yeah, I
fatty.
did get an A right after I got cum shot at me.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
Why would you tell people to subscribe to someone that's
See,
quite
it did make you
racist
smart.
and then she's
I'm
super
dying inside.
anti-masker and she's disingenuous? I don't get it.
Well, here.
Now, Cankle,
I don't know if she's
like,
she's
there
not
you
gonna
go.
not like somebody.
Your wife is getting
just
smarter
because
too.
they're black and like she's not racist per se. I think that maybe like
no.
and I don't know her well at all.
Bad time.
I think she's just like a passionate.
Which one of you did it?
Like,
Please tell me it was Apex.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not me. Not me.
Pretty.
Was it
she's
Apex?
A pretty hood chick.
Fine, it was
older
me,
Good.
and
token black guy.
You're damn right.
Look, my hands are up. I did not do that.
She'll fucking
It's okay.
explode.
It's okay. Y'all need to
And I put Angela. I put Angela in the same boat. Angela, behind the scenes, she has a whole bunch of black jokes.
You need to make like a special role.
I don't call her.
And use that sound.
Things I heard in the freaking.
No. That's look. If we can't,
bro, are they calling Angela racist right now?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
There you go. They're going in now. We get into the root.
I don't use the racist word like freely. You have to prove racism. You have
like she was just like, oh, I told everybody she's a Dominican, whatever, from the Bronx or whatever. Like I told them not to. It's like you're projecting your own ghetto shit on me. I'm not from the hood. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you know what I mean? It wasn't like she didn't call me a spick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She didn't do that.
So like I said, a lot of people use the racist.
Yeah, they are.
Tag.
They're very
I don't use the racist tag until you prove racism.
That chat
if you are racially insensitive, or if you're like, like some of these people who feel that they grew up in a hood and they're able to use certain racial epithets in the wrong scenario, they're still not racist. They're just being ignorant.
I got you.
There's things that I give people their personal free space on that. Like for real.
Okay, but she's been
opinion.
told that by so many people.
Did you say deafen myself?
Lead attorney. She's been told that by
deafen yourself so when you screen
I've said it.
report,
Endless people have said it, so we can't all be wrong.
She's dropping like the.
I was there for the Tariq. I was there for the Tariq Nasheed. I was there for the TLA.
Well, not anymore. She's not doing that shit. I think she.
Yeah,
kind of...
I was there, but hold on. I was there for the TLA. I was there for the Tariq Nasheed.
All right, I got it.
Once again, it's still YouTube politics in my opinion.
Okay, here's the thing. Forget about the race stuff for a minute,
because
I did a short on her and I know her history pretty well. She's all right. Here's the problem I have with
oh
people
my
like
God,
her.
Polar.
I
what the fuck is that?
Where she talks about how she used to mess with Pookie all the time. She literally word for word
be
says
throwing that one
with Pookie. And then she
there.
has nerve to come
what
to the
did he
space
do?
where we describe women like her. And she starts projecting. Okay, so you said you used to mess with Pookie. He used to cream on your face. And then you come to the space because you get mad because we're talking about women like you. And then you want to come and have these
men are that. Yep.
Yeah. And then you want to sit there and have these disingenuous conversations. Like, what are you talking about? We're talking about you. You said it word for word that Pookie used to be the guy you used to mess with.
I really want to post
really,
the meme.
If he was genuine and
said,
yeah, you know, I made some mistakes in the past. I messed with Pookie. Okay, this is what I advise women to do. You just need to realize that, okay, as you get older, blah, 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 guys are going to sit there. But she has an issue with this whole concept of hitting the wall. Women have a big issue with that, bitch. It's pure comedy because women think most men are ugly and by default. And it's pure comedy how when we call out certain concepts, they have an issue with it when they're hypocrites, when they view men in a real vicious way. And that's why average at best
dumbass Polar.
Because women are vicious about judging men's looks and they're vicious and they
what does that make
me want to have standards for them. It's pure comedy.
It is my lunch
comedy.
And we're talking about a basic bitch.
Yeah,
that's a big difference. A basic bitch is just gonna focus on a man's looks. Like if you know what time it is, you're gonna focus on a lot more than his looks.
Check the VC
you know what I mean? Like
let me be fair. Let me say this.
And what?
Let me say this. this. Everybody got their issues, man.
Don't have it pop up on screen.
We all got our biases. I'm not perfect in this situation. There's certain people who do certain things I don't like, and then I pass, and then I look look away for the next person. I'm not going to sit here, but me with certain content creators, they're better friends than they are enemies. And that's just how I'm gonna put it.
But you
like
can't
with
just,
me, with being
no.
I'm telling you, fatty. I'm just being honest. Jen is a better friend to me than she is an enemy to me.
But you don't have to deal with her at all, and I'm not telling you to do that, right?
Yes.
But this is what happens
shit, you weren't even kidding.
You don't, you don't actually put the line on the floor. The only person I know is less vicious or more is Satan. And everybody has certain opinion about Satan. So everybody has the moral high ground to say, hey man, why you fucking with Satan? But if it's go low, and for example, somebody imagine like a year from now, I have 1 million followers and I have 1 million followers. We go back at it. And you said, you know what Fatty did? Fatty did a show where he showed PhD the face when she by mistake click on the button. And I'm going to look at you and I'm going to say, come on, bro. You align yourself with Jen on the blog that strikes channels left and right, calls whatever on people.
Well, you gotta live with. You have to live with you, but you have to live with it. I mean, I'm just being honest. You have to live.
And this is the inconsistency.
Is there anything that any of y'all have wanted Tom to watch?
I don't judge LT. I don't judge nobody for doing that. All I judge people is how our interactions is. If I give you a certain task that I feel that to get beyond my frame barrier, and you don't complete that, then you don't get that, and I put you in the.
Because you are pulling a moxie. You are pulling a moxie.
I mean,
if I like
I'm talking. Tom fucking rating me. I'm talking to chat.
I like them hard enough. I don't know if there's a pause.
I thought you were talking about us.
No.
I thought we were special.
Wow.
It's not. Okay, I understand what you're saying on
dumbass.
But no, it's not. There's nuance within that.
And I got you.
I mean, there's a reason why my people are blowing myself up.
Oh my
because of people like this.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's the reason. Okay.
He doesn't hate the manosphere. He's actually pretty. There's been a passport bro that called in shit, and he was pretty red pill. I think that it's a case by case.
He's red pill, but he pulls the why is this man crying? We don't care. We don't care. You actually care. You actually care a lot. No, but
it's called fucking hypocrisy.
But you see,
I know. Unfortunately,
that's exactly the point. You are going to call this group of people something, but the man that probably generated the biggest podcast, not Kevin Samuels related, is a buddy of yours. And you are okay with that? It seems like no problem with that. Seems like you guys can hang around with each other, have a conversation and all shit. So if you can have conversation with this type of people, why can't we have conversations and debates with the guys on the red pill when these guys created the biggest monster and the biggest we hate woman, the biggest incel center, whatever you want to call it? Why do you?
He's mad because
bypass the guy that created that shit to go at the guys that are doing it?
Mind you, Jen shits on every guest
something happened. I think LT used to get like when he was coming up on YouTube, like people used to block him and shit. People used to block him from like the chat.
Are you going to say who hurt you type of thing?
Exactly what it was.
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
Yo, I'm not saying people are copying me.
You know what's funny, Moxie? And I'm sorry,
he got it. He got that. He got the drop.
Most of these red pill.
I mean, it's a regular. It's a meme.
They wanted to be a part of the manosphere and get the money that they should. They couldn't get it that way, so they turned around and they said, "You know what I'm going to do? Instead of be coaching men and telling them about women, I'm going to tell that these men are crybabies and they are incels and they have no business talking with women because they are not 6'3".
Astra, you could have always requested a video. All right.
I'm sorry. That's the reality, and a lot of them got to where
Astra,
they are.
He's lying to you.
I am not lying.
She was beat out of the movement or of the group because she thought she deserved a little bit more.
And she was on borrowed time too. She was on borrowed time and she knew it because she had that video ready to go. was just like,
Oi.
I think your video was the come to Jesus moment. It was the, oh shit, people are onto me that I'm contradicting myself. So let me just go ahead.
But she had the video to go. She had it ready to go because she knew she was on borrowed time and somebody was going to do it. If it wasn't me, somebody else was going to do it.
What?
It was all out there for the taking.
Go ahead, Knight. You got this.
Well, all right, I got a question for E Black if he's still there. Are you there, E Black?
Yeah, this is
Hold up.
Okay, well, not all right. Well, I just want to make sure he.
Go ahead, E Black.
So I got a question for him. Here's the thing. Give me 90 seconds.
That was racist.
So let me just kind of summarize these people. So you have Six the Goddess. That
that video did absolutely nothing.
No, I don't care what you do.
What time in the day was this?
Nah, I've smashed 2 strippers. I don't care what they do, but they're not going to be the mother of my kids. But here's the thing. Look. Let me summarize them real quick. You got Six the Goddess. She used to be a stripper. That's number 1. You got On the Block with Jen that it said she used to get slammed by Pookies, right? She said it in 2 different. She said it on her own channel, and then she said it with Fresh and Fit. Okay, so you got On the Block with Jen, used to smash Pookies.
I would
you
play
got another
Sekiro,
girl,
but it's way too
Chantel
hard
Simone,
for me,
whatever her name
so I'm
is.
just gonna keep
She's
watching
over there. She
No,
said,
no,
"Who
no.
cares if I smash
Matt,
Pookies
no.
on the side? Those guys
It's
in the
fun.
Black Manosphere." I don't care what they say.
I don't like
So
hard
who cares
games.
if I'm over here messing with Pookies outside of YouTube?
It is not
So you have
hard.
all these different
I'm
content
telling
creators,
you,
and
it's
I
so
don't
much
want to
fun.
mention
You
certain
love
ones
it.
because I know you're cool with them.
I would
But
love
then
it.
you got just
No, you can
Maybe I'll
say
give it a
whatever
shot.
you want to say. I
Maybe.
don't care.
Definitely.
Okay,
will
well,
love it.
you got just Purdy.
Nah, he's gonna make you a victim. He's gonna make you.
Nah, I don't care. He has the right to his opinion. What the fuck?
You
If they
a
cry, let them
victim.
cry.
Oh, whoa.
Okay,
Bro.
so
You're a
then you got your
So we got CSI.
She did what I
What the hell is
what I call
happening?
toxic hypergamy. So not only did she see, the thing is, I don't have an issue with hypergamy. I don't really care. But what I tell my subscribers, the goal never changes. You vet for sexual attraction first, looks being number 1, and then on the backside, if you want to sit there and settle down with a woman, okay, then you provide so-called resources. You do the traditional hypergamy, okay? But here's the problem with Real Femme Sapien. Are you going to tell me that there's not something wrong with what she did? You know, leaving, okay, yeah, I'm going to leave my current husband or whatever and be with like a
Why do
superior.
you care what she did?
No, it
You know what I
matters
mean?
because
Like that's the fucking
It's a track record. It's like, and I got you. It's like Roma Army, which is one of the most popular that nobody talks about. The woman has a sex tape
Chicken
out there.
Tinder sounds kind of bomb right now.
She is literally the woman that we talk on this place. But just because she has a mouth and she says what we want to hear, now she has 1 million subscribers and everybody likes her. And then only like imagine doing a message for men and then say subscribe to my OnlyFans.
What?
These women are exactly the type of women we've been talking about for 25 years. We've been talking about these type of women for 25 years, and then they have the nerve to come to the
25 years
and make money off men's pain, guys.
No, the manosphere are the suckers who help them make money. So you know what I mean? What's the problem? Like, if a sucker's gonna help, they're grifting.
I agree with both points. I believe that the men in the manosphere, as much as I've orbited the manosphere, I believe the men in the manosphere do not support the real men unless they're shock jocking and pandering, but they're more willing to help out the women who are, borderline.
Those guys are weak. Those guys are weak.
It's very uneven-handed.
You know,
if you were to give the average manosphere guy,
yes, Moxie is
max,
bad.
just say you only can subscribe to 100 people maximum. The average manosphere guy would have 80% women content creators and 20% of their diehard red pill content creators. And that's not, and that's the reason why it's hard.
Yes, it is some
in my
speakeasy
opinion,
shit.
For manosphere, because
but
it shouldn't.
You know what? They were talking
way.
Shit about me, so
you should be supporting men who have more balanced opinions.
This is why, Kenko, I told you. Real friends stab you in the front, not in the back.
No, but Moxie, that's the point. Do you acknowledge that there are suckers out there? A lot of them.
Oh my God, so many. So many.
So Moxie, stop there. Doesn't that prove that manosphere and men that told men, hey man, put your foot down, don't let yourself be on the friend zone, are needed? If we literally say the body has a problem, there's a lot of men that are very competent in everything they do in life.
All right,
as soon as
see you later,
woman, and they become suckers. Doesn't that prove the necessity for actually red pill and manosphere guys to come and pull a giant
The problem is The problem is, like, people like Fresh and Fit that are like, gaslighting their audience and being like, oh, it's not about the money, but it actually is about the money.
Absolutely
like
about the money.
Portray something that they're not, and they're like, when it's the fucking
Bro,
their audience that they got rich off of, like, no, you were not.
I just found out the times of the videos.
In my opinion,
I think that there has to be some
Angela's went up
because people need like healing.
Angela's video went up fucking 8 seconds before Moxie said.
The problem is that we're talking about
so Moxie's narrative about the video she just had that video ready to go.
No, but Moxie, but that's my point. For me, Fresh and Fit is a necessary evil no matter how much money they make, because
was she saying that it was an answer to her criticism
and poke holes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no. They are not above reproach. Is the fact that a lot of times Fresh and Fit is the gate, like is the first steps, the first touch with whatever we do here. So they go to the extreme. They see 7 episodes. It's always kind of the same thing and repetitive. They get tired of Fresh and Fit, and now they go and watch whatever the person. Oh, you need to do this. You need to do that. So they are actually a necessary evil. They are being paid for whatever they're doing there. And in my opinion, that guy Myron, even though he's kind of socially awkward and he has like he doesn't have soft skills, he's writing 80% of the shit that he says. Right. And 80% for me, for a man, is an incredible betting rate, because most of us are spitting bullshit. He's kind of parroting whatever he heard, but in my opinion, he's not wrong.
This is literally where Angela started, which is exactly why she's
Neve, where is Moxie wrong?
Not bothering
I will
with her channel anymore.
He's like trying to say, "Oh, but you were a fan." They're trying to say I was a fan. I'm not a fan. Let me tell you guys.
That's fair. But
I just want to say one thing. Any of you content creators that think like you go outside, nobody's asking you for your fucking autograph. Okay, nobody.
No, it's fair.
You want to say fans? I'm not a fan of any of you. I was a supporter. Then I realized that you're full of shit. So I'm like, whatever, I'm not supporting. Was I watching from the clouds and was it a little disingenuous? Fuck it, they deserved it.
You heard him calling fans to people multiple times. And he kind of...
What?
Was she ever banned from Angela's Discord?
Moxie?
Yeah.
Mentioning subscribers or as fans. I don't have fucking fans. I don't have
how long was that before
about me? I'm just not sheep. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a follower. It's different. Okay, like we're talking about, I'm not saying all of his audience are sheep. There are sheep out there, and then there are people that kind of like.
I'll say, like, I will openly say, I got fans. I got niggas that follow me everywhere. They know my whole storyline. They know everything. They know everything I've done in my entire life.
Because you are delusional. There's nobody.
No, these niggas is fans. Fuck that.
Can I say one thing, Fatty?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here's the thing. All right, here's the thing. All right, here's the thing, E Black. It's a common argument. I'm not saying you're making the argument, but a lot of people say, well, the smaller men content creators, they're jealous because the big time female content creators, they're printing money and all this other stuff. Okay, there's people that are like that, but here's the problem. When you have Rollo Tomasi, when he goes in on just pearly things, and the guy has had significant influence on the space, whether you like the dude or don't like the dude. And when you have Coach Craig Adams, when he's gone in on your homegirl, Real Femme Sapien, when you got all these big time male content creators that go in on those female content creators, whoever it is, that argument starts falling apart. Those guys can't be jealous when Rollo Tomasi.
Oh, I don't know if I can see them.
Off the so-called red pill for 2 decades. You see what I'm saying? So at some point,
Rollo Tomasi is a different thing. He's telling like young men that are lost to get vasectomies and shit. Like that's somebody needs to tell like, hey, this is not a good idea.
No, but
you know what I mean?
Moxie, but this is the problem about people having preconceived ideas about other people, right? This is the saying that I love.
I needed content. Thank you for streaming, man.
The difference between a hero and a villain
Apex.
the hero is the best thing he did in life.
There you go.
And the villain by the
Angela would, or not Angela,
So
Angela or Neve
times
would need to go into the settings to find out.
So I'm going to judge him by the worst thing he said. I like this person, so I'm going to judge him by the best thing
It says
he said,
bans, but it doesn't
right?
tell you like when.
And what happens
You're
is,
absolutely right. You're totally right. I agree.
Did I get a new ban?
So what happens is, I can go to the Dalai Lama. Motherfucker was racist as fuck, right? We all know Dalai Lama is one of the most known peace type of figure that fought against injustice. But I know how his views about black people. Irrelevant. He wasn't in Africa. He was on a place.
Racist?
Rolo is a hard net negative.
Yeah, absolutely.
I definitely agree with that.
Absolutely.
Rolo is brain dead.
He's irrelevant. It's like me saying Martin Luther King
forgot
cheated
Pill
on
at
his
the
wife.
end.
Who gives the fuck? That motherfucker was the symbol of
You and your cringy jokes today,
so,
Saba. Jeez.
No, the Dalai Lama
I'm
is
in
about
pain.
peace. He's not supposed to be fucking
That's your joke.
racist
Brain
towards
dead
black
Pill.
people. That's fucked up.
No.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna look into it though.
I got it from you.
But that's the thing. For example, what happens with guys like
That's
Rolo
fine.
You mean Gandhi? Do you mean Gandhi?
Oh yeah, Gandhi.
Rolo
I said
not
Dalai
even
Lama.
close.
Why?
You see,
What
now
is it?
people are going to believe me. Now
So
people
this
are going to
TikToker.
believe me and say
Why
that
do you
I'm very
hate us so
intelligent,
much?
like Prince. So yeah, that's Gandhi.
Why do I
That's
hate this
Mahatma
bitch?
Gandhi. So
Why do you hate us?
Oh, why do I hate you guys?
And say the worst idea on the worst.
Because you deserve it.
Put it on the fucking big screen.
That's a good
and
point.
then put the best idea of Roma Army or Six the Goddess.
I used to watch
Roma.
Roma.
Six the Goddess watch.
I used to watch her. Roma Army.
Betting percentage.
Oh.
How many times are you right and
That was
wrong
cringy.
on 100? And they're batting.
I can't stand her
high.
now.
If you
It
go
is
point by point and you actually
wild.
observe what he says,
Who? Roma Army. She's the
these people don't have the same betting range because they have an
the men's rights activist.
For example, what Angela
has a
had
big
with MLB
tattoo
or
on her
whatever
neck.
the name is.
Please
But everybody was like, damn, he actually behaves like a bitch. All emotional and shit, stands up and leaves. But if you go to look at Angela,
There's a couple.
like the body of work,
Like what?
you don't see
There's
nothing.
like inequality and like
Yeah,
family
fine. And then
court.
we'll go to the video. Go ahead.
Oh, no, hold on.
This is what
This
I
is
would say.
something
Here's
I
the
can
thing.
clear.
When there's women that come to this
Men
place
have
and
right
they
now
really wanna
all
go
the
off on
rights.
the manosphere,
Men and women
when you're going
mostly
off
have
on
equal.
so-called
Well,
one male
there's only
content
like
creator, you're
one
not
right I
going
can think of
off
that
on
men
one
have that
male
women don't,
content creator.
and that's being
You're
able to
going
walk
at
around
the collective
topless.
intelligence, the
And then,
collective knowledge of tens of millions
but
of
the
men
biggest
that
thing
have
when
put together their
men
brains
rights
to
activists
so-called figure out
is
female nature. All the guys from all these comment sections, all these guys from these Reddits,
desperate
all these
application
don't know
of the
female
law.
nature. I'm
So
telling
we
you, they're a
have
bunch of
equal
like
rights. The problem
nerds
is how
that
they're
didn't get
applied.
laid,
Yeah,
and that
there's
needed, like,
disparate
and I think it
disparate
is needed
impact.
in the sense where you
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to
that's
be able
exactly.
to exchange
I don't.
notes. You know what I mean? But I also
This
think
feels
it's
like a
just very
child support
growing,
fucking
and the
bullshit
best way
ass
to
excuse.
find out what a woman wants, get a
I
female
I
friend.
think
You
the
are
whole
doing it
child
again.
support
That's the
thing
point. Moxie,
is all
listen to what I'm
about
saying.
who's
I
the
don't think
who
they should
makes
be
the most
stopped.
money.
Moxie, no, please listen
Because
so you
fucking
can
Adele is
pinpoint
paying
what we are
fucking
saying.
alimony and child
Neve
support.
came here to attack you personally, right?
Oh, of course. That's
I
why I
agree.
didn't even want
I
to give her
think
the time
I
of
think
day.
No, it's
I
fine,
think
it's fine.
men
Listen
just
to what I
realized that
asked
for a
her.
long time they were
What did
making
she
deal
say
with the
that was
breadwinners.
wrong?
Now some are not.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm not
Well, one of
attacking
the
the
things they
person.
could
I
do,
don't
and
want
this
you
is
to focus
something
if
I
Moxie is this
exceed
age
was
or this height
against,
or as
is
this or
have
as a dog.
an
I want
immediate
you to
presumption
tell
of
us what
50-50
did she do
custody.
wrong,
In the
and
majority
she
of
couldn't
states,
say
there
it,
isn't 50-50
right?
custody.
When
Oh,
it
she was
comes
like,
to
no, all
children
she
and
does
their
is she gets mad and she does this.
that's
Is like,
fair.
dude, you're just
That's
talking
fair,
about
Moxie.
yourself.
But when it comes to these people that you're
It's
talking
unstable
about,
for the
they
child.
are just people
Yeah,
that
it's
don't get
unstable.
no bitches and
Hey, check.
I'm talking about in
I
the
need
general
the,
sense.
I know,
content.
but
Can you
what I
pull up
want you to do is,
Monica
what I want you to do
Rodriguez
is, are they
trampoline
wrong?
championship?
That motherfucker can be
Well,
an incel,
Monica
have no
Rodriguez
bitches, no nothing.
trampoline
If he
championship.
pass me the information about a woman and he says, hey man, I think that
Bruh.
woman is not good for you because she's a former stripper, and I remember that, I will say, oh, that's a valid point. I'm going to stay back no matter if he's Dan Belzerian or if he's a janitor
Neve
that
didn't
gets
watch
no
the
ass.
fucking
Right? The information matters more than who
horrible
it comes
video.
from. And that's what we do on this space. We focus on people and we can get past by,
Yeah,
oh my
she
God,
does.
is what they're saying right or not? I don't
She's
care
a
about
fucking
Angela.
loser.
If Angela tomorrow comes here or whatever place that she comes and her rhetoric actually aligns with what I think is right, I'm going to clap. Hey, she's right.
This is what I would say. Look, this information has elite level, PhD level statistics, evolutionary psychology. There's a bunch of elite stuff that backs the stuff men have been saying for 25 years. That's the thing. That's why this stuff has gone viral. That's why the entire world is having these conversations.
This
At
guy's
some
a
point,
dumbass.
women have to sit there and look in the mirror and say, hey, if tens of millions of men are saying the same thing, can they all be wrong? At some point, come on.
No,
We
hold
got to
on a
have a
second.
genuine
Hold on a
conversation.
It's a free country, and I believe in capitalism. And I believe that some men, they need more help than others. And it's like, you know, it just starts becoming a little bit culty a bit. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to stop them. I can talk about it too, you know, because there are people that are easily swayed too.
She seems
you know what I mean? And it's good to kind of tell them.
Okay,
you know
but this is
I mean?
what I would say.
Absolutely a weirdo.
The reason all these different sectors
She's out
of
of
the
her
space
fucking mind,
exist is
too.
because there's been endless civil wars amongst men over 25 years, 22 years, doesn't matter. Men are always checking each other to try to get the elite information. Okay, is this right? Is this right? Is this right? The problem is, and we keep saying the same thing because it's true, women do not want to hold other women accountable. It's like, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. Men do not operate in that way. We sit there and go in on each other to get to the truth. Women don't seem to want to do that, in my opinion.
But right now, you're now talking about like all women the same. You have to understand there are different types of women. Not all women don't want accountability. So people try to tell me that I'm allergic to accountability, but the fact is I don't want fucking lies. And then the thing is, like, they try to mask it as they're holding people accountable. They pick and choose who they want to hold accountable.
People went viciously in on Rose Moxie for that comment about the vasectomy. They went on in them. Men did. Went on him.
Yeah. I'm sorry I get what you're saying, but I think it's one of those conversations, much like how people will say, "I love American cars," where I love American cars, but we know probably the greatest cars created were probably from BMW or Mercedes or Japanese cars. We are going to orbit our personal bias and our personal issues that we love, and whether even if I was a car enthusiast, I'm still going to say I love American cars. So there's that type of thing that's going on, is where, yeah, you're right. The empirical knowledge of the manosphere may be right, but because of personal bias, people are going to go to different sectors of, say, simphood or sisterhood or brotherhood, or sometimes anti-red pill, because their personal bias, or because they don't want to go to the extremities of the particular topic.
But like,
let me respond to that.
There's one big difference that makes a red pill, for example, that different from whatever space that woman do. We are open to discussion. Moxie's here, I agree. Angela is here. Everybody, nobody's afraid. The guys that are afraid of actually confrontation, I think you're wrong for, and this is why. Those are the guys that you don't need to follow. Those are the guys like the MLD guy when he stands up and left. But that's the thing. Try to go on a feminist blog and try to say, I don't think feminism is right, and this is why. I don't think what you women are not open to conversation.
They're very extreme.
As soon as you get on the chat, you are a target if they know that you are a man. Either you get blocked, you get banned.
I totally agree. And in fact, what I implore people to do, especially in a black manosphere, I'm like, since we talking about building black men up, why don't we go into the black power space, the pro-black space, and debunk their talking points? No, we go to gender war spaces.
Because those guys, they don't want to hear what the fuck you have to say. Those are like the black Israelites, like the 5%ers and shit. They're like, yo, fuck out of here.
Yeah. So it's extremities on the both sides, to where the dialogue is not conducive, but people like to have at least the dialogue. So we are more, our personal biases are moving. Like I can go to, say, a Saran Seti stream, and I can understand what's going on, but the average guy may not understand Egypt and freaking Timbuktu. So they like to deal with other issues within, say, black development in the black manosphere, whereas the other guy may like finance, and they deal with a different issue. And I think it's just personal bias. I just think it's just personal bias.
Some people, they want an echo chamber, though. They cannot take a healthy debate because they are weak. You know what I mean? Like, if you are a person with an actual backbone, like, why would you stop anybody?
Where's your wife from?
If they're freaking
you don't live in the United States,
then you go tell them to go fuck.
Apex, I thought you
Australia.
Genuine conversation.
I live in the United States.
Then what's the problem?
After school, after
Yeah, you're right.
I gotta go to bed.
I'm moving to LA.
Thank you for
coming.
Hi
guys.
You're 100% correct.
Thank you very much. We're just going to
Hey, Moxie. What now? I'm about to tell you that was a great video. It was interesting.
I prefer living on this island. I don't like
We're just
crowds.
going to review 15 minutes of it. Black
300 people. That's all I can.
Go ahead, Knight. You got this.
Exactly. I mean, I was just gonna say, look. Like she was saying, all I would say is,
and it's good to know I am related to everybody on this island.
When it comes to this stuff,
wait,
I could easily. I'm one of the only Latino content creators in the manosphere, as far as I know. Despite being a smaller one, if I really wanted to, what I could do is I could be in Spanish.
No, we are breeding morons on this island, so it's okay.
If I wanted to, podía hacer muchas cosas, and I could sit there and viciously go in on women in Spanish and print money. I made the decision to not do that. It's a thing of character. Build the channel in a more organic, a more natural, a more respectful way to have some decent conversations. Here's the problem with what you said. Here's the problem. Look, there's some misinformation
if
out
I
there.
have any problems, I tell my grandmother.
The problem is,
and she tells everybody on the island, so it's no problem
one of the most notorious talking points in the history of the space is that most women are 304s.
You were saying something about
a much smaller percentage
the
of
Norwegian schooling system. They actually pay the children to go to school?
I mean, I'll put it out there. Really,
it's
truly,
just
under
common
reasonable
sense.
standards,
It's like an
women for
investment.
women. I don't want to get deeper into that. I'm going to do a full
video.
video.
Everybody does that,
Here's the thing.
doesn't it?
These women,
what does the government
they
do
should be able to
exactly?
come to the space and explain
They
away.
shoot us.
No, you guys are wrong. Most women are not promiscuous for this and this and this reason.
God.
But they
I'm
can't
not. By the way, I'm not fully. I'm not. That's not.
All they come to
there's
do is
partial
call
truth
dudes
to
names.
it. The police here shoot us.
INCEL. Oh, you know,
This is the way he
on
said
a
it.
date with the woman, and they don't want to challenge the logic. They can't challenge the logic. They can't. They don't have the knowledge or intelligence to challenge the logic.
Why
And
do
at the
they
end of the
shoot
day,
you?
I'm like, okay, well, if you can't challenge the logic, like, let the men
because I'm
go
not
to
allowed
war
to
with
leave
each
my
other
house.
and
That's
try to
why.
get to the point where we fix it and get it
my
as
house,
correct
they
as
shoot
possible.
me.
I don't do myself any favors, and I'll give you
You have your
I
own
don't do
house?
myself any favors when I say the
It's a
vast
good-
majority of
well,
women
don't let
do
them
not
know
stick
that.
around.
Damn.
Every single time I say that,
You are lying to me, Cyber. You have
a
your
lot of
own
guys
house?
don't want to hear that, but I don't care. It's the
No, I
fucking
don't have
truth,
my
and I
own
will put the
Say
truth
that.
out there as best as
Exactly.
I
Don't
understand
do
it.
it.
and
It's
what
the
it is.
FBI.
That is
The
why they're
FBI.
shooting
And
at
you are
you. You're lying
open
about
to
owning
have
your own
that
house.
discussion, and this is why, like, for example, when Moxie was saying, "Oh, those guys are losers," that's the Mean Girls Club that she's a part of, and she doesn't understand that because she's a part of the Mean Girls Club. She just kind of like floats around because she's news on this place, but Moxie is from the Mean Girls, so you need to understand. I get it. Those guys are losers, but the reality is even if the guy gets a ton of pussy, you don't respect him. Actually, you're going to call him a pookie or saying, "Look at this guy being a hoe." Like, it's the problem with like the families, right? When we're talking with them, you shouldn't judge us about the number of partners that you have sexually. Don't call nobody a hoe. And then as soon as they get mad at you, you virgin, you an incel. So the number of partners didn't count when I was going at you, and now you're using the number of partners. I don't have to come at me. What the fuck? It's just the consistency. If everything goes, everything goes. Just don't turn around and pretend like you are objective and you are somebody that stands on morals and go straight up. No distraction, no back and forth, no flip flopping. When you literally flip flop every time. So it is what it is. Like, and that's what I was pointing to Moxie. Forget the person, go at the argument. Yeah. Forget the name, go at the argument. This is something that people on this place don't do because, again, they are ganged up, they are clicked up, and if somebody says something but it's their friend, it's fine. If somebody says something and it's disharmony, they're going to clip it off and they're going to do whatever they want to do. Give me just 1 second. Someone said, I agree. Jay Prince is saying that he's going to flag whatever channels use. I don't know if he's directed at me or something like that. Jay Prince, you have thousands of videos calling me a pedo, bro. You don't want a nuclear war with me. Because everything you are going to flag, I'm going to say fair use, because I used a clip that is 30 seconds and the show is 6 hours. So I was reviewing this, and this was for comedic purposes. And every time I point out the albino shit that you said, the what shit that you said about woman, all the allegations about pedos and all that shit. I don't know who you have when you're here. I'm just saying, if you care about your channel as the former vice president, don't do it, because you are going to put yourself into a hole where you are not going to be able to come out. You are going to have to sell English full time. So just be careful about going the flaky route, because I can't guarantee you we are going to have a lot of fun going through all the videos that come in, everything, and all that atrocious shit that you said, compiling that shit and snitching the way that you're saying that you're snitching. So relax. Don't go around trying to flag people no matter what it is, because I'm not even talking for me, because I know how to defend myself. If you go on other people that are reviewing your shit or are doing videos and you're going to flag them, as soon as they say, oh, J Prince flagged me, is full-blown war. And everybody that has a grudge with you will say,
I am shocked to see Zyrax in this chat.
Fair game. So I would tell you to be very cautious about what you're going to do, or whoever is calling you to do that, because sir, you're going to have a lot of free time in your net if you try to do that shit.
That almost ruined Fresh and Fit. They lost like 40,000 subscribers when they did that.
Yep. Going to mass flag everybody when they're doing fair review. There's nothing you can add. There's nothing. Nobody's streaming your video from one point to the other. That's what Jen did to me. This guy review my video. Copyright strike. Okay. Fair review. My video is 6 hours. I use this shit for 50 seconds and I'll review it afterwards. What are we going to do? Oh shit, you are right, Freddy. Sorry. That's going to happen. So let him cry. He doesn't have his own opinions. There's people that are on his ear trying to tell him what to do. So now that he's losing, he has all the right to do whatever he wants to do. Because I love kamikazes. Sometimes you just miss the target. E-Black, I know you are sleepy. Okay? I know you are sleepy. Do you want to review the thing, or do you want me to play these two clips that I played? So, because
no, I want you to play the whole. I want you to play the thing, because okay. I think I really handled myself really well.
No, you did good, because you didn't engage.
Yeah,
as soon as you engage, you lose. Like as soon as you engage, especially with the woman, you lose. I told you. Angela called bitch to Rollo Tomasi, to Will Canali, to We Black, to everybody. Nobody better than I. Try to call bitch to one woman on this place, even if they deserve it. See what's happening. See what happens. So, Tom, thank you for the content. Tom, I put the links on the description if you want to follow Tom. Tom, you can do it. The links are on the description. He has credit, because I'm a person that gives credit. So, let's see what Tom had on his show yesterday. A very fun show. The Tom Foolery show. Let's see what he said yesterday.
Good afternoon or good evening.
How's it going? Okay, good. So I like I said, I don't know the specifics here, but yes, I would like to moderate a civil conversation. I don't want to smoke. I don't want more problems here. But yeah, so you were saying that you were caught between two friends. She's saying that you're leaving comments that obviously make it look like you're taking Moxie's side. Do you feel like you were just trying to be nice to Moxie even though you don't agree with her, or did you actually agree that Angela looks like a grifter?
I was being caught between two content creators. Let's be fair about it. Neither one are I would consider my friends. But I support both of them in their ambitions to create content on YouTube. Moxie is a new YouTuber. I've actually tried to help her out, give her pointers, say, hey, when she made her first video, it was a live that was a pre-recorded something. I said, Moxie, give me a call. You need to clip up right now. You're a new channel. This is the most important time of a YouTube career. You don't want to get caught up in a bad algorithm. Let YouTube know that you can that you have content. Clip the videos up into 8-11-minute segments, the whole shebang. Make sure they have good thumbnails. Make sure they're titled well.
You were being a true mentor. Great mentor, Black. What a wonderful person you are.
All the the usual veteran
Hold
on.
Before, mind you,
from that standpoint,
mind you, before that point, mind you, that was before she actually got any issues with Angela.
Yes.
So.
Yes, you said it on that you befriended her before actually she did that shit.
Yeah. So
that's fair. You have the right to be friends with anybody that you want to be friends with. I don't see no problem.
Yeah. I viewed Moxie. I also was like, you know what, Moxie? I've seen she's come to my channel. Yeah, she's a freaking Tasmanian devil. Let's just be honest. She's a Tasmanian devil. She's a typical New Yorker. But
sure, but I just want to ask you again.
But the point
you have a comment that makes it sound like you agree with her video, and I'm asking, did you agree with her video?
What I said, I did not. I agreed as a content creator in the premise of what the video was. You're taking somebody's content. You're saying, hey, this person said this at one time. Now this person changed their tone at this time. I think it's bullshit. I agree with the premise of making your content. Did I agree with?
Black. Without bullshit. Do you agree with what she said on the video about she being a flip-flopping grifter, whatever she called her there?
No, I wouldn't go as far as calling her a grifter. I think, like I said, I just think she's a young girl trying to figure out YouTube.
That the kind of, if you don't have no foundation and you're just going around. Right.
I think a grifter is when you're like, what you're doing is false. I don't think what Angela was doing in the beginning was.
I think a grifter is somebody that goes where the money and the fame and the clicks are. That's what I think she is. She's for example, I used to follow somebody that I think you know him. Like he was called Dave Rubin. He was a gay lefty from the Young Turks and all that, and he was progressive and all that shit. And as soon as he saw the money drying up on the left side, he hopped on the I am the gay conservative that says that, like, people that go where the money is, people that go where the clout is, people that go like they literally are what you call the things that kids play that is plasticina, play goo, something like that.
Play-Doh.
I'm talking about the squishy thing. You look that you just mash.
Play-Doh.
I don't think there's a name.
Clay?
No, it's like clay. Like adults do it with clay. They mold it to become like a whatever. And the kids play on the kindergartens. They play with the substance that is malleable. That they do balls. They do whatever they want. It's just Play-Doh or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, Play-Doh.
Probably. So I think you are the grifter when you are talking about shit that you either don't truly believe, like you said, and you do it shit on purpose, or you go, Play-Doh, or you going on places and you're changing your narrative and your ideas depending on the amount of clout, money, and views that you're going to get. So I believe that Angela is a grifter.
I don't backwards.
I don't think she's a grifter. I believe that she could argue both points.
Hey,
it was probably easier to argue one point than it was
gone,
the
we were
other.
talking
And she
about
probably found the space to argue one point than the other. But I don't believe that she necessarily.
If you want to watch the video,
like from the stuff that I heard,
in the VC chat, and the guy who shot and killed the guy picking up the children,
stuff that.
It couldn't get prosecuted because it falls under self-defense.
It was just probably 70% of what she probably believed.
And look at the 30%.
Like, she was like, giving our audience ideas.
Friday, I can give like I said, I'm giving her personal space. I'm giving her personal freedom. We gotta be fair about this. We have to give somebody some personal freedom to say, hey, you know what?
I believe in this, and I'm good enough to argue this.
Okay,
but
so,
I may not believe in it 100%.
So let me
You know
change.
what?
So let
It's
me change
because
the
of
question,
stories
and
like
then you
this
can
is
go
why I
afterwards.
like to
If
consider
she
myself an
became a
old-fashioned,
popular red pill content creator with
progressive.
Fresh and Fit
I
or
believe
whatever
in the Second
podcast that she's
Amendment,
been through,
and I think
or
I
whatever, do you
should,
think she would
you
morph
know,
into this
use
person
that
that
shit
she's
to my
right now?
advantage.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say she would definitely go after the money. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna be honest.
I already,
But I don't think
I
she's
already
grifting
know.
because
I'm
of
not
that. I think
completely
she's just
Apex.
getting paid.
You know
But
how
I
the
will
streaming
be
world
the
works?
grifting
You
portion
fucking
is when she
applesauce
goes over the
brain
top and she's
dipshit.
starting like way like you want
I
I want to
love
give you
recording
more.
other
I'm like,
people.
can you
Oh
just have
my
like a normal
god.
debate, a
Oh,
normal conversation
dude.
without all the antics? That's the part where it
You know
starts
what?
going into
I actually
grifting
do
territory.
love
But yeah,
This
bring it
is
up as well.
so
E
not
Black knows
normal.
exactly what he
This
said.
is
If she
crazy.
got
How can
money on the first
You
talk,
should literally get
that
a
will
lobotomy.
be a
You are a
second, one,
brain
third, or
dead
fourth.
dipshit.
If she got the money that she wanted
Fuck
from
off.
Fresh and Fit or from
This guy in my
Unplugged,
chat, he's
whatever
in
she
Fatty's
is,
chat. He's a
she would
fucking
stay right
complete
there. I was
retard.
talking with, I think it was a
Just say your mama and
Schenkelmore,
walk out.
and he was explaining, I don't know if it was him, he was explaining why she decided to change her channel and do a new channel.
what you should
The
say.
reality is
You
the
should
channel
say,
that she had
I'm gonna
wasn't
go
being
fuck your
monetized
mom,
correctly.
become your dad.
The followers,
I'm gonna
like,
ground you
if that
for being
channel
a
was
piece of
getting
shit.
money, views,
How crazy
and
is
clout,
it that
she
I'm
would keep
fucking
that shit and she would
watching
ride that shit
somebody
to the
on
sunset.
stream
It's
that
not
is
because she changed
talking
her
about
views. It's
me
not because she's going
and
to
the
change her
people I hang
content.
out with
It's simply
on stream?
because she got
That's
into a realm and got
that's
famous because of some
mind-boggling.
shorts that were complete
Yo, nobody
opposite
does
to
that.
her
Oh wait, no,
fucking
literally
talking points right
everybody in my
now.
streamer space
So
does
she
that.
says
Literally
this channel is useless no matter how many subscribers I have because I
Sick
can't monetize
criticism.
this shit. It's a
Sam,
business
you
decision.
fucking
It's not a
actual
moral
brain dead,
decision or
bedwetting,
whatever
drooling
decision. He's
dipshit.
literally
No one
going
mentioned.
about and saying, "Oh, I can make views with this channel, so let me do
You
another
didn't hear
channel."
my
And
name
you know
like
what she's
5
going to do?
times.
She's going to go right back on doing
You
shorts.
weren't listening, stupid.
But on the opposite side to get to the same 25,000 subscribers and see if she can monetize the channel or not.
Well,
So,
I think let me be fair.
Jesus
Like I
Christ.
said, if I had a video that talked about
Tanko.
single black mothers that
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but this
I
is
was
all my
disparaging upon them.
with the cringe joke.
Yes, I can talk about that because that's like a talking point that's easily I can talk about. But that doesn't mean that I necessarily can talk about that for say 6, 7 months, 8 months, a year. I
think this guy
can't
has
create
like
a foundation
severe
off of that.
autism and like
You get what I'm saying?
brain damage on top of it.
She can't
He's
carry the
pretty
show because she
socially
doesn't have the
unaware.
substance, and she doesn't have the elite production like Fatty.
Clearly
She
does
didn't
not
cultivate
understand simple
relationships
concepts
with all these people the way Fatty did to get to his platform where he got it now.
in this space.
But it doesn't mean
the
necessarily
social
doesn't
dynamic.
mean that I didn't, like
you
I
know?
said, it doesn't mean that I don't agree with the talk.
And also, he's
It
making
just means that
retarded
I
ass
cannot
points,
maintain it because I don't. It's not 100%.
He does
It's
have
probably
mosaic
a
down
70-30% belief system.
All right, if someone understands something extremely well, like Kevin Samuels, he remixed High Value Man. Like I've never seen anything like it. High value man, this way, and just an endless supply of people that would
making
tune
it
in.
funny.
Okay, yeah, he would lose some of the people that got tired of the same conversation, but there's an endless supply of people that wanted to hear it, and it's just like, and he just stayed at this level, you know, and kept growing.
You want to ask? I don't want to go.
And that's the thing. Kevin Samuels moved his content from man to woman without contradicting himself. He had a lesson for men, and then he went and had a lesson for woman, and he said to everybody, man and woman have conflicting thoughts. Don't let her just bamboozle you and taking on 1,000 dates. So go ahead and try to get the vagina as soon as possible. But you woman, be very careful. Don't let this man bamboozle you around. In 6 months, he should know if he wants to marry or not. Something that I disagree. But he was giving game to both sides. Angela,
but that doesn't mean. But you gotta
Angela
understand.
was on her side, and then she ran right back to the other side and gave a completely different advice that was not coherent with the advice that she did before.
But we're talking about the ability to be able to articulate a particular topic versus believing in the topic or having experience in the topic.
Sense, though.
Like I said, I believe that. I believe, like I said, I believe Angela has the ability to argue a particular topic.
Get attacked.
Or the red pill or anti or
The reason-
just the red pill. I believe she has
The reason I didn't join is because I didn't watch Moxie's 2-hour nonsense video yesterday. I watched it when it first came out. When was this? 2 weeks ago. I don't remember every single fucking point in there.
But I believe that
this fucking video is brain dead. There is not a single good point in it. But I know what they were going to ask me because they told me what they were going to ask me if I came up. It was, tell me what points were wrong. I don't remember what the fucking points were because there weren't really points. There weren't points. It was garbage. There wasn't a single coherent point in the entire video. It was genuinely one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my entire life. She made probably 2 minutes worth of points that weren't points that probably could have just been condensed into that. It would. She stretched 2 minutes worth of garbage into 2 hours. It was so. The whole video is this.
But no, it's a form of grifting. No, it's a form of grifting when she doesn't know what she's talking about. No, it's a form of grifting.
If you're able to,
she's a grifter.
Kitchen doesn't necessarily mean that you know how to cook all.
That was the whole video. That was it. It was her showing a clip, looking like a cunt for a couple seconds, and then playing the clip again. It was the dumbest load of garbage I've ever seen in my entire life. I had it on 2 times speed and it still felt so slow. It was retarded. I don't understand how she has any confidence in this nonsense video. Her point was literally, oh, she makes money now, so she's a grifter. First off, no, she doesn't. She does not make money from what she's doing now. She lost money when she changed positions, lost people, and then just got the shitty people from the community she was trying to get away from joining her streams and annoying her, and she was sick of it.
Understand any traumatic car event that he was so bad.
Grifting is not making money? Come on.
Say, damn, bro.
If she was grifting, she would have stayed in the red pill space and put up with the dipshits making fun of her. This is so stupid. These points are nonsense from gutter cunt trash retards like you, Sam. You are a fucking lowlife, literal turd. You are like, here's trash. Here's you. You are brain dead. I don't understand how people like you and Moxie and E-Black can't comprehend this shit. Y'all are the dumbest, most uneducated fucking dipshits I've ever come across online, aside from Pearl.
Use that and apply that in the red pill space.
If she was grifting, she would have stayed, you clown. You fucking retard. My God, she grew up kinda ghetto. Red pill is kinda ghetto. It's like uneducated, like went to a shitty school, just I feel like this is right dipshit content. She grew up with that type of shit, and then when she got into the sphere that she had to debate it, she realized she was wrong.
I understand what you're saying.
That's not grifting.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'll probably have to think about it, but right now I can't say to the core of me, be like, "Yo, she's a grifter."
No, you're not getting it. I'm explaining how. Why do you think this has anything to do with red pill? Because I was explaining why she would hold the red pill views. That's describing how she's not grifting. This is why I call you a gutter trash retard. You can't even comprehend my explanation. Yes, red pill is for clowns. Oh shit. Zonia. I'm fighting with an idiot on YouTube.
The most elite thinkers in our space.
Red pill for money. She couldn't handle the shit that comes with it. No. Some people genuinely believe the red pill shit. My friend believes some of the red pill shit. He's not grifting off of it. I know people that believe this garbage. it's not that crazy.
Regardless if I like her or don't like her, people see the sub count. Oh, she must know what she's talking about. So yeah, let's go listen.
I'm being hyperbolic, Sam. Relax.
You see what I'm saying, man? At some point, you got to sit there and have some responsibility, like what you're saying out to the world. At some point, regardless if she sells a product or doesn't sell a product, it doesn't matter. AdSense is still money. These
he's still with us.
The consultations. It doesn't matter if she's selling a product or not selling a product. At some point, you got to call them for what it is. Opportunist, grifter, call it whatever you want to call it.
I think it's almost like somebody who has a base level of, say, real estate versus somebody who has a vast knowledge of real estate. I could argue. I can say I can present information based on my limited level of real estate versus the vast level of real estate that is truly based in fact. So I understand what you're saying.
I feel like I'm getting double rated.
I just wouldn't call myself a grifter just because I know how to buy.
Past 3 nights. It was once. I think it was Tom and Zonia, and then it was.
Let's say you're
I could be very passionate about the house that I can build, and if you put me in a space of, say,
yesterday was 3 raids
where we're discussing house
2 people on Twitch.
or house buying. I can hold my own, and I can have the beliefs. But if we're going to talk about, say,
that's just not grifting
within a community,
it's not grifting.
Yeah, I'm out my realm absolutely not grifting. I'm not talking from that type of level.
She got in there,
and I understand
the people that she trusted that
like you're gonna fuck
sort
up somebody
of brought her into the ideology, fucked her over, stole her stuff, uprooted her life.
Community.
So now she's living in her car for a week because she went to this new city without her husband and didn't have the job that she was supposed to have when she got there. And Moxie makes this point.
See, a lot of women, the ugly reality of female nature is,
how are you homeless with a ring on your finger? How are you living in your car with a rock on your finger?
The thought that doesn't cross their mind.
How fucking stupid of a question is that? That's nothing.
Their father,
that's
their brothers,
nonsense.
Their uncles, their nephews.
Oh my god, I have to live in my car for a week. Might as well sell my fucking wedding ring.
My wife took the kids and took the house.
Guess I'm just gonna get rid of this.
Okay, now she's with them. You see what I'm saying?
Still married.
Those type of things where it doesn't cross their mind because they do not care.
Stupid.
The reality
that was her actual point. That was like her only point, and it was nonsense.
Look at all the women, seriously. Then I'll give you the microphone. Look at all the women that would call in.
And then every other point in the video is just her like grandstanding at shit she thought was like too red pill from a podcast that Angela did while she was red pill.
Make this world run. Because I hold a bachelor's degree in architecture. I don't care what any woman says. I know who built this building.
Pretty much all red pillars are fucking stupid.
0.000%.
Angela acknowledges that she was kind of stupid
the infrastructure too.
And misguided.
Yeah. Like, you know what? I think Angela messed up. It was on the branding. There was a very... I didn't call myself the entertainer for no reason. Right? I didn't call myself entertainer for no reason. And a lot of people come here and they say, oh, I'm pro-black community.
What's up, buddy?
I'm pro solutions. I'm a solution-oriented person. And they lock themselves into something. And then when they pivot about that shit, now you have everybody on your neck because you called yourself such and such. And let me give you an example. Hafiz, the motherfucker Hafiz, that was on the Red Pill community hard, getting Kevin Samuels fresh and fit and all that, and all of a sudden went to the other side and says, no, we should get married, and these women are beautiful. You guys are losers. When you lock yourself with some people on the same room and you allowed people to call you what the people on that room is, as soon as you leave that room and go to the other, people are going to hold you accountable for what you entitled yourself. I myself do the entertainer because it's the lowest common denominator. If I can come here and give some kind of information that helps you, makes your life get better, nobody's expecting this from me.
Yeah, but they call everybody else. Or they say everybody else has a victim complex. It's pretty ironic.
Because I told you I'm here to entertain people. That doesn't mean we're not going to have deep conversations or dope conversations. That means that my expectation here is entertain the crowd, get some dollar bills, and go about my business. I think the problem with her was the
Red pill.
self-righteous.
RP, red pill.
I hear this woman on this nail salon, and they look at these guys. Oh my God, I can't believe. And then,
but I wouldn't call that a grift. I would just call that ignorance. And like I said, I would say more or less taking an opportunity to like
super based.
Express yourself on different ways. I like I said, it goes back to what I keep saying. I think she's just a YouTuber trying to find a way. I don't like, okay. I called Mike TV a fucking grifter because he never owned in real estate. He never was involved in real estate. That's grifting because it was never a part of his experience.
Look, I don't disagree with you on that.
And then there's like other people.
I don't disagree with you on that. A lot of people do red pill flat out for money.
False. I just think
I never said that's not a thing. But Angela
like a band who has one song.
I mean,
and took that one song or that
becomes a red pill content creator for money.
Took it across country
because obviously, why else would you?
Now, whether you call that authentic art, real rock, classic
are you
rock,
getting into
whatever,
content creation?
It doesn't really matter. It's just somebody
in the red pill space.
That's my opinion. Like
for free?
I don't see it.
Like you're gonna do that
what you're
for
saying.
free? You're trying to do that as a job.
I understand.
But that's not grifting.
Just pearly things and all that. They're not grifters. They're just people.
I know that's what Moxie was trying to say about Angela, but that's. That's not getting into the red pill space for money. That's getting into content creation for money.
Playing the video because I know exactly what you're doing. You think that bridge is not?
That's making videos because you want to do that as a job. That's not like a crazy thing to do. I'm doing this because I want to do it as a job. I work for Destiny.
Did my burn with Angela
I fucking
completely? I see some signs I can repair this.
I help people with their Discord. I work on my shit. I network like crazy. I go on panels. I love this shit. It's fun.
See her as a person
of course, I want to do this as a job.
Who had a YouTube run with the same old talking.
Who wouldn't want to do this as a job?
But I don't necessarily believe she didn't believe in it.
Angela wanted to go on podcasts as a job. She thought she had some stuff to say. She did, but she found out she was wrong. That's not grifting.
Agree with the grifting.
That's the problem. Is she's calling her a scam artist.
Some people don't believe in the shit and they still spit the same bullshit.
There's actually
no.
Kind of
I agree that red pill shit is BS. I shit on them regularly. It's easy to do.
Please go ahead and follow E Black and the Bishop.
But that doesn't mean that some people are just dumb and actually believe it. Like my buddy believes some of that stuff. I think I kind of talked him out of some of it.
186 likes.
It's like 14. It's really dumb, but there's a lot of people that really do believe that stuff. There's a lot of people that really do believe that stuff.
And if you can,
they just want to be content creators.
Tomorrow probably going to be the whole day.
They take advantage of their own beliefs because they think they got something to say. That's not grifting.
From my day, Team 38, Team 38, Team 38.
Most people,
Team 38. Let me keep going. We're going to see what Angela comes in.
I would say it's 50-50.
Go left. No,
like
she was already
I think
there, right?
Donovan Sharp knows he's preaching BS.
Okay, so here we go.
Pause. Saying that she was a grifter.
I think Donovan Sharp knows he's preaching BS. But
But I thought it was a very good attempt for a new content creator.
I think Andrew Tate does.
By the way, my internet connection seems like it's a little bit low. If you guys hear something wrong or something like that, or you're not hearing something, let me know.
So that's what grifting entails. Grifting is a scam. It's lying to people for money.
From my
wait, why didn't you leave that in the comment section instead? Why didn't you just say, why is it 2 hours long?
Because it was already, it's already like,
I just don't.
Leaving the comment was already
harsh. Fully believe Angela did not think she was lying.
He said
for money
on the video. Wow, you going in? Interesting breakdown. LOL. Straight off vacation with the 2-hour special. Okay. She hearted the comment and said, "Oh, there's more. I'm not even kidding. I was actually very kind to her." So it seemed like she felt like your comment was very supportive of what she was saying about Angela, and she's telling you this isn't even all that I have on this
there are legitimately people that believe it.
Like she didn't actually. All she showed.
Well,
for the most
how
part
about this is a pretty good
my first interview with Angela
way to describe it,
or some issues with
to explain it.
and she started to not like it.
In your opinion, fair, but I feel she knew she was trying to guess. How about this?
Grifting, and that
why would there be so many viewers for it if nobody believed it?
Of the video. So it sounds like you agree that she was making a point that Angela seems like a grifter.
Why would so many people pay these fucking shows to talk shit?
You talked about the video because this was the thing.
Spouting those views
for the whole shit. That was like
if they didn't believe it.
Okay.
Well, because I know who I've heard of tomfoolery. This is
no. This was somebody that was a friend.
Like, I know what's going
right?
on now. You know
Moxie was Moxie was Angela's mod.
Just navigate the questions as articulate as possible.
And then when there was a bunch of shit, she got banned from the server, got butthurt, and decided to make a bunch of garbage up about her.
What's the problem? What's your opinion about the video? Tell me what happened. Tell me, you saw the video. What is your opinion? Because
but the video was terrible.
I guess because I was emotionally invested.
They were friends.
Really, yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's the same thing of somebody. For example, I will bring Donovan Sharp again. That motherfucker went from don't date a woman over 30, don't date the baby mamas, don't do nothing to marrying 40 something years old with a kid, right?
Exactly.
And nobody comes to him and says, "Oh, his opinion evolved." No, you are a liar. You are a piece of shit. You preach for your crowd for years that you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that. And while you're talking in public about this, you went back on your private life and did exactly what you preached against, like Hillary Clinton. I have a public opinion and a private opinion. Meaning that you're a liar. Your private opinion is the real opinion. Your public opinion is again. Hey, yes, I like your.
I'm the away team on the home court. Like, I know what's going on now. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to just navigate the questions as articulate as possible without.
I know, but it seems like you're pussyfooting around because man. Oh, hey, yes, I think the video is fair. What's the problem? What's your opinion about the video? Tell me what happened. Tell me, you saw the video. What is your opinion? Because again.
I guess because I was emotionally invested, I didn't really. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's the same thing of somebody. For example, I will bring Donovan Sharp again. That motherfucker went from don't date a woman over 30, don't date the baby mamas, don't do nothing to marrying 40 something years old with a kid, right? And nobody comes to him and says, "Oh, his opinion evolved." No, you are a liar. You are a piece of shit. You preach for your crowd for years that you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that. And while you're talking in public about this, you went back on your private life and did exactly what you preached against, like Hillary Clinton. I have a public opinion and a private opinion. Meaning that you're a liar. Your private opinion is the real opinion. Your public opinion is the politician talking with us. So you are a liar.
What is he talking about?
People have no mercy for people on the red pill that either change their mind, pussyfoot around, or do this out fast game where they're 1 foot in, 1 foot out. So the fact that you didn't apply pressure, and I don't know tomfoolery views on relationships at all. I have no idea if he's more of a red pillar, whatever pillar, feminist. I don't know his views. It was kind of interesting. That
I agree with that.
Hey, what's the problem?
I agree with that.
Since you are asking me,
but her points were nonsense.
If my comment means a cosign,
and she knew the deal.
What is the problem? What was said?
She was a friend.
Where was the lie?
Yeah,
and let
they got butthurt.
Let the man.
I think I was trying to lead them into asking me certain questions to where I would say, because I talked to somebody earlier about that. I think I talked to Grey Pill and I was like, what was docs?
But to be fair,
I think I was trying to let them lead me.
People thinking that you're changing your views for money.
I will be.
Is kind of ridiculous.
You're right,
most of the time because you've garnered an audience off of one set of views. You're not going to make money by changing your views.
I'm sorry, this shit ain't easy, Knight. You hear me?
I didn't even see this video. I don't even know what happened. I don't even really know what's going on.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Basically, we basically
said I don't remember what she
was
said.
on a panel that is, from what I understand,
what Moxie said,
or from what I've been hearing, which is her home turf. This would be like her coming over here.
It happened to you. It happened to you. It happens with a lot of us. Oh, let's have a conversation in good faith. This is not a gotcha moment. Let me have a conversation. And then when you look at it, you thought your shit was a pool.
Yeah, I don't remember everything that Moxie said.
Yeah.
Like if I go on something like that, I want to be prepared.
It was vicious, man. It was vicious.
Again, I don't know you, Tom. Probably streaming this for whatever, Twitch, Discord, whatever you do.
Changing your views.
It seems like
you're
your
dropping
questions were
your
either
core
loaded
audience
or very biased towards Angela's side. I never saw a question that actually put Angela on a hot seat. It was more of a, like, it was always soft. What is it called when somebody throws like a softball questions? Softball questions. It sounded like, yes, it sounded like when it comes to E-Black, it was questions loaded to side with Angela, and we came to Angela, it was questions loaded to side with Angela. So I don't know. I'm going to watch it, and then you can tell me where I'm wrong, because you might say again, E-Black.
Yeah, they got a couple of bad records. Yeah, they've done some fraud things, but it's deep down, if you look deep into their inner child soul, they're a good person. And I'm just like, what does that have to do with content creating? How are you able to compartmentalize when someone's content creating, but then see the good in them that doesn't have any relevance to their content? So to me, that is a lack of accountability. And I don't care what you say. I think it's garbage. I think the comment that you left is completely agreeing that she did a great job and being the LOL. It's like the uncle who acts like he doesn't know what he's doing, but he knows exactly what he's doing.
Damn.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI. You know what you were doing. Hey, doctor, I already had 2 cups of tea, of lemon tea. I'm better. I'm feeling better. I'm still with the fever, but I'm doing good.
You know damn well what you were doing, and you got kicked out for being a fraud and fence sitting while saying that you didn't know what you were doing. It's bullshit.
I never said I didn't know what I was doing. I just
said so you knew what you're doing. So you're completely on board with
I know. Look. First of all, I'm being very respectful. I'm not over talking to you, but can I at least talk?
I think
we're past
Fresh and Fit
sure.
and whatever.
So
I think they both absolutely
at that point, that's when I realized
we
weren't having an honest conversation.
I think Fresh and Fit and whatever podcast.
So I was coming
absolutely
in thinking we were
believe
gonna
the
have
nonsense that they preach.
We're gonna have some type of moderation, some type of whatever.
You can tell they get pissed off about it.
Shit, I'm in the middle
when people
I'm at home, I'm at somebody else's home base,
parts of like their core beliefs.
Stadium, and this shit is not gonna,
you can tell they're passionate about it.
Maneuver this a little differently.
I don't know. I've seen Brian get up in arms about a point before, and not because he didn't know, but because he thought that it was like insulting.
Oh God, fatty! Fuck you!
I don't remember what point it was, but I saw that shit on Tom's stream today.
I hate you because I know you're being fair. I thought it was an interesting break.
No, because my thing was, again, knowing that she's not there to debate, it seems like you didn't. Again, I know when people want
I think Donovan's a liar.
This happens a lot, right? People have a good relationship.
I don't think Rolo.
And one of those persons.
I don't think Rolo or
while the other
or the other guy,
they don't
the
go
smart guy,
full nuclear. I will decimate every single place that you.
Yeah, they were.
Like I'm saying, I think you are. She was the first one, and you were the second one. And what happens is
I don't think Rolo or Michael Sartain are grifters. I think they're
by punches and kicks and
really
all
that shit.
Why
And
you
they
saying,
believe it.
Can we please have a
Rolo absolutely believes it. No doubt about it. He's a gossipy little bitch.
Go ahead.
He's just a really dumb hypocrite.
What's kind of y'all's personal history? Why'd y'all get to that point where it got to this conversation? Like, can you summarize it 30 seconds or whatever?
In 30 seconds, basically, the girl that was on here, Moxie, made a video.
Else?
I commented on the video.
I think Sneeko originally was grifting.
Ended up kicking me from a Discord.
I had a conspiracy theory about Sneeko. I'll tell you in a minute.
And basically severing relationships. Also, about probably 5 minutes before
this, I agree.
She's basically blaming me for her whole existence on YouTube.
So you're telling me that she took no accountability and she put all the blame on you for one comment? Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a.
Well, I'll say this.
I thought it was something.
Go ahead, Mike.
Well, no, I was just gonna say. I mean, that's kind of an issue I've kind of got into as well. You know, a lot of people over there. I mean, I hang out in little subsectors of the space, but I mean, no offense to any of the guys that are listening or any of you guys on the panel. Y'all do what y'all do. But I noticed like a lot of people try to do these things where they try to weaponize you to form these alliances against each other. In other words, okay, it kind of becomes a little complicated, right? I don't like.
He's
Angela
definitely a
Knight.
hypocrite
I mean, I'm assuming
too, with like the drugs behind the scenes and
So,
stuff.
you know, it isn't about
I don't
forming an alliance. It's just we
necessarily
seem
know
to
that
have
he's
the same
grifting off
beliefs,
some of
and
the
we just
points
happen
that
to be
he's
on the
on
same
because
panel. You see what I'm
those
saying?
points
But
are
it
a
starts
little
becoming like a
bit
wishy-washy
too
type thing where,
brutal
okay, I might not like such and such dude,
to
but I'm
just
not
be a
gonna,
grift.
I
I
take
think
shots at AMS all
somebody
the time, but I don't
like
expect
if you
any of my
are
subs or any of the other content creators I get along with to
evil
take shots at him as
enough
well.
to grift off of being a
agree.
Nazi,
I don't see no problem.
then
with
I
that.
think you're just evil
Good
enough
morning,
to be a
Kat. No, good
Nazi.
morning. You are ready. Good afternoon.
You know what I
She says,
mean?
even Mr. Snuggles couldn't give a shit. I'm seeing Cassie doing the transition from nice housewife, always positive, to a little bit messy, and I'm loving it. Shout out to Cassie, straight from Japan with the YouTube dollars. Thank you very much, Cassie. Appreciate you.
A good attempt at trying to do what a lot of these accountability channels do. Take
What are
somebody's
the red
content
pillars
and then
are
do
there,
a
other
review
than
on
Pearl?
it, make
I think
a synopsis
Pearl
about it, and then
I think
release
Pearl's
it to the
just
people.
dumb.
It was a good attempt.
I think
too
she's
long for my
actually
takes.
just retarded.
Could have been better.
And ugly. And
That's
a pygmy.
Where's the good part? Where's the good part? Please explain to me this. Like, what is good to you?
I agree.
Like Alibaba good? Like bullshit
I
good? Like what is
agree.
good? The content that she put up was
people
it was like shit
paying
from like
them
a year ago. Things. What if I took things from your
proves that
past,
people
things that
believe
you've
it.
done that are irrelevant to your
To
current
have
character
that
right now,
part-
and put it together? So, you know what? E Black used to be
Jesus
skinny,
Christ,
but
I
here
can't
he is now. E Black
have
used
that
to
be
be
a part
smart,
of
but
your
look at how he is
digital
now.
footprint and be okay with it.
Strange,
It's
really
just insane.
strange.
I
Guess what,
agree.
guys? He acts like he's all preachy and good, but he's not. What if I just did all that?
Yeah, I did.
That was a terrible example.
That bitch is gross.
Which is
Her
why I
whole
let her
goal
ride
line.
on it.
No, actually, she did not.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
She did not. Her channel is
and now
dead.
I'm like, okay, now you're
dead,
emotional.
Dead.
So now
she's been
now I'm just
grasping
like,
at Destiny.
okay, let me at least
like,
try to get my sentences
grasping.
together. You know,
She's
that's what
tweeting
I
at
was
him
doing.
through a block. And
no, you're not.
she blocked me on Twitter
Don't people
because I
everybody
I
on,
legitimately
oh, shit,
like gave
a ton of
evidence
weight.
that she was lying.
Oh shit,
once.
you gained a ton of weight. Oh my god, what is going on with you? People actually track you from the day.
She is incredibly dishonest, but I think she's also just very dumb. I think she's half grifting, but she's not very good at it because she's dumb
all the time. So that
and,
was a shitty example.
Yeah,
and that has nothing to do
that
with
bitch,
your rhetoric. But if
that bitch
Lizzo
looks like
was telling
a dried
body
up
positivity and is fine to be fat, and then she lost 2,000 million pounds, we should hold her accountable because she's selling to somebody being fat is okay while you're going on a diet. It happened with Cardi B. I don't cook, but I don't clean, and then somebody sees you and you are fucking swiping the floor and you like the music, but then you say, no, baby, don't listen because you don't want your daughter to listen to that. Like,
but even in context of the conversation, if somebody was a new YouTuber and I was to say, well, that's a good attempt at trying to expose the hypocrisy of, say, Lizzo saying body positivity at one time versus now, hey, good attempt at it. Good job. You know, like, I don't like that. That was my point.
Female Larry Bird.
She's basically reaching now and basically trying to undermine my point, saying that oh, well, what's good about it? What's good about it? What's good about it? It's like, oh, I just explained why I felt was good about it. So
let me keep pushing.
Interesting takedown, right, guys? There's nothing great about the video. You say it's too long. You think the editing sucks. You think the person itself sucks. She's a hothead for no reason. I'm still trying to find the golden silver line that you say. Please explain, enlighten me, please, because my fucking brain is about to shoot out this goddamn computer. What is your point to this?
I'm being really reserved right now. So like I said,
don't please, no, you don't have don't listen.
Hold on, real quick, just real quick. I did ask like maybe 3 times at this point if you agreed with the video, and I didn't even get an answer to that. And
what you're asking me, did I agree with the video? No. Okay, let me say this out loud. I do not think Angela's a grifter. I think she got into content creation. My personal opinion really doesn't matter. But if I was to look at Angela as a person, I talked to her behind the scenes. I think she's a dope person. She makes great talking points. She's a great debater. She got into the red pill space and tried to maneuver that. I don't think she's a grifter per se, but more or less just a content creator trying to find a footing in debate space.
Okay, so real quick, Angela, he's friends with both of you. He sees somebody that he feels he's mentoring on this. What would you have liked for him to have done in that scenario, and what do you think you would have done in this scenario?
I don't know, a grown person torn between two people that they call friends. Maybe DM them personally. Maybe talk to them behind closed doors. Maybe
his wife though.
Why?
Angela put all the heat on the wrong person.
For a comment? Why?
Why?
Oh yeah, she goes hard.
You guys already said you don't like.
Deny that.
You guys already said you don't like Moxie. You guys already explained. I already explained that. Like I fuck with Moxie. What do we need to?
Did they DM you and Moxie before they kick you guys off of the Discord to have a conversation about what happened?
Oh no, it was all in public. It was on a Discord thread and everything. So
did you guys got a call says, "Hey man, E-Black, did you got the I'm very disappointed at you type of thing?" Or you just
no. It was literally like a 30-second rant, and then next thing I'm booted.
But this is what I'm talking about. People asking for things they themselves don't do. Oh, could you send me
this was yesterday?
Like nope.
Last night.
Nope. LT got me blocked. I only noticed yesterday because I wanted to do a thumbnail. And I was like, I know this motherfucker is at IG. Why it doesn't show up? And then I went to my other account. I was like, here you go. So why did I get the DM? Why people don't talk to me? Please send me a message.
We realize that maybe you don't have control of what they do. So because you don't leave a public comment where everyone sees clearly what side you sit on. Like, I don't.
So Tom, I publicly told her I don't mess with another content creator. That person doxed me, doxed my wife, doxed my family. We've been in a 2-year beef with this person. I seen that person. I seen Angela going on the panel, sending him money.
Whoa, chill. First off, no.
You cannot play victim.
No, your time. Bullshit. No, shut up. No. You did.
And this is why
Look at
Tom
these eyes,
wasn't actually fair. He saw her filibustering. He didn't say, "Hey, Angela, I'll let you talk. Let E-Black talk, and then we go to you back again."
But you notice that's when I turned up. Like I said, I said I was being reserved. Then I started turning up. So
I see what you're doing, Tom. Better, Tom. See you.
No. There's no time frame on this. Let's clarify this first of all.
No.
Can you please? You're at fault first, so I'm gonna go ahead and do my part now.
This person did a 12-hour live stream on me and my wife. She then goes still in the chat, still having fun with the person. So
let me know when this guy's done crying.
So like I said, for me, I felt that okay, we're not like friends. We're just YouTube friends, and barely that because I've only invited you to one panel.
Bro, let's clarify something. First off, you invited me into your bullshit space, okay? And when I realized it was bullshit, I declined everyone's fucking take to go on their panel.
There's a lie. She went on E-Black, then she went on Fatty, then she went on Robbie, then she went on Daryl, then she went on B. Taylor. There's a category lie. You came on this place, you got the first with me, and that was problematic because everybody was talking about, and instead of saying, oh shit, this is a shitty place, you kept going and going and going and going and going to the point where you invited B. Taylor to do a show with you. So there's a lie. You didn't stop. With all due respect, she didn't stop. There's a gigantic fucking lie to the point where Dark Lake was coming on your shows. Everybody was going there.
What?
It's not true at all. Angela didn't co-sign the hit piece on E-Black. It's not the same at all. No. Where was the co-sign? Because that's the thing. If E-Black commented and Angela actually wanted to know E-Black opinion, give him a call. Hey, bro, what does that mean with this comment? Did you got the call, E-Black?
No.
Did you got the message?
No.
So it was just doing interpretation of whatever was there.
Yeah.
So that's my point. Again, the public comment, there's nothing wild about that comment. I am very fair. That shit was petty. E-Black wanted to be fucking petty, and he did it. But you know what petty it is? Is me telling you, hey, bro, this man did a dance about my wife being dead and committing suicide, and you turn around and you went right back to his channel like it was nothing. Isn't that petty? I would say that's kind of petty.
Nah.
My opinion. I would say it is. And it's not just one time, multiple times. Super chatting, co-signing. So,
that's what they want to do. They want to do an equal equivalent damage. They want to say, I made a comment. Where's your comment?
Yep.
It's not about that. It's never been about equal accountability on comments. It's about actions between supporting fuckery.
And it's
if you believe I supported fuckery, well, you equally are supporting fuckery too.
And it's even worse, Kenkel. If you have a relationship with somebody and you can send them a message says, hey, bro, either you're bugging, what are you doing, or something like that, and you just throw him like, hey, it is what it is for a comment. I can't imagine your fucking Discord. I can't imagine what you talk on the back. I can't imagine what happens on the chat, because if I had to fucking ban or take somebody from my chat for every mean thing that they said, even the people that love me the most said mean things to me. And if I love them enough, hey, bro, I didn't like that. What happened here? And that's the problem. There's the problem. He's not grown-ups talking with grown-ups. He's children talking with children. I got offended. I got on my feelings.
Nah, you're
instead of being
bugging.
I didn't like that. Black.
That's insane.
What the fuck is going on? Bounce. It is what it is. Go be there with that bitch. And everybody says, yay. That's not how relationships actually work, because grown-ups talk with each other before they cut ties. At least that's what they thought. If you are going to cut ties with somebody, tell them what's happening and move along. Go ahead, Knight, and then I'll go back to the video.
I mean, I was just going to say, my issue has always been when people come at this stuff from a disingenuous standpoint. I don't know what it is, but that really irks me, like really, really bad. Maybe other people, they don't get annoyed by it, but it's just like, the solution for me is just, okay, I stay off panels and I just don't talk to these people. That's always kind of been my thing. Why does it always have to be like this? Okay, I understand like a little bit of buffoonery, but let's go to war. Like every conversation, like, I mean, can you not curse for like 5 seconds? That type of stuff at some point it's not good for a platform.
No, that's love. No, that's love. Every time she curses love, you just are not calibrated socially to understand it. That's all love. You bitch.
Panels. I met that person that you so-called hate so much after all this bullshit. So you're mad at—
That's the point. He met Moxie before the problem. You are
that scared the fuck out of me.
If
fuck
he
you, Sabo.
met Daryl after all the bullshit and when there was nothing there, E-Black met Moxie before the bullshit with you. That's the point. That's the point.
That's something that happened previously before I met you. I didn't even know all this bullshit. And on top of that, I've never commented on a video of this person talking shit about you or your fucking wife. So for you to say like, she's been on this guy's panel, yeah, before there was a declaring that you two had beef. So there's a difference between you leaving a comment on a video of a chick trying to expose my bullshit life towards you being mad at me for having affiliations with people that don't like you. Do you see the conflating they're making?
I guarantee you, if any untouchable went on Jen on the block when I was with 2 strikes on my channel because of certain shit, consequences will ensue. 100%. If you know that this person did this to me, and then I turn on my YouTube TV and I see you on Jen on the block panel, if you are untouchable,
yeah. No. It has to be on the video. No, technically it has to be on the video where Jen is talking exactly about you, right?
Yes,
that's the equivalency. That's the equivalency. Is that it's not just leaving a comment, it also has to be on an equivalent video, which is specifically talking about you. That's where I'm like, okay, y'all are playing in my face and y'all bullshitting. Like, if y'all want to play this petty ass game, that's why I said y'all not my friends. Y'all, if y'all can't understand this simple situation, y'all really not my friends, and y'all really trying to play scapegoat, and y'all trying to play in my face. It's really not that hard of a conversation.
Makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
No. The time frame that you're saying that she's been on panels. Name the last time I was on a panel before you even mentioned. You never even directly said it to me for your information.
He's dumb.
I've accumulated from my own space. You can ask anybody fucking else, but you don't know because you don't ask questions. You just assume and pick a side. So you're absolutely wrong.
That's what she did again. Jesus Christ, man. Can you be consistent with whatever you say? You did the same thing. You didn't ask, you assumed, and you bounced. What the fuck?
You never even directly said it to me for your information. I've accumulated from my own space. You can ask anybody fucking else, but you don't know because you don't ask questions. You just assume and pick a side. So you're absolutely wrong.
So Kankel, do you see what I'm talking about? She's bulldozing again her own opinion. she assumed that the comment was beef or he was siding with Moxie. Ask. That's what she's saying right there. Instead of ask, you assume. Isn't that what she's saying here? Jesus.
Me, you, and Grey Pill did not have a conversation in regards to a lot of different things. We did not have that one conversation where the one time I was actually in your Discord, we had a conversation, we broke it down, how exactly we're not talking. After, and I'm telling you, you're trying to make it seem like this was before we had that conversation, but even still, after that conversation, I still seen you associating with that person.
Wait,
you still went on the panel.
Wait. Okay, this is how fucking petty you are. I do not have beef with this person, but I do not comment when they have beef with you. My affiliations with that person had no issue. Am I supposed to just cut off bridges with all your ex-girlfriends just because you broke up with them? I don't have beef with these bitches. So why are you mad at me? Like, you're the one who invited me into the space. Did you forget that? And then you're like, well, you can't be friends with this person. Can they talk shit about my wife? But I didn't meet this person talking shit about your wife. When I collabed with that person, it had nothing to do with you or your family or anything about you.
And I didn't meet Moxie talking shit about you or whatever issue that you guys had.
Commented, bro, are you fucking dumb?
Wait, hold on, real quick.
Did you cut her off after she went on Daryl panel several times, donated to him, hang around with him, double streamed?
No.
So there's no consequences, right?
No, there was no consequences.
Even though you're feeling some type of way.
Yep.
There was no consequences, right?
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. And Kenkel, if you can come on the panel, that will be great. Like, we don't bite. You can come down. It's fine. Don't worry.
God damn it.
Video, bro.
So yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is it sounds like, yes, like you have beef with somebody, she ended up collabing with them. But this is a video specifically about Angela. So if Angela
this was an audience
on a video
that I knew,
she was like, hey, great work, well done,
this wouldn't bother me.
That would obviously make sense that you have issue.
Tom being in front of almost 200 people doesn't bother me that much.
Because again, if it was the dog,
this is a little nerve-wracking. I've never been in this space. Okay.
Hey man, they're pointing out on minute 3 is the dress of her, a real name, all her a criminal record is kind of public on the United States, so there's no doxing. But like, oh, she went on high school on this. Yeah. That's doxing. Where is the doxing, Tom? Did you watch?
But like I said, they keep on. They want to. Like I said, they keep wanting to harp on this 1-for-1 thing. Like, oh, this okay. If you keep going on a platform where the person is actively, you remember the 12-hour live stream, Fatty. You remember the guy keeps on making videos every single day, and to consistently act like you don't see it, but I only showed up on the days where he's not, but I didn't see the other days. It's mine. It's like you're literally platforming somebody with your platform.
You fucking tagged
against me. Because, today he may not be talking about it, but tomorrow he is.
And she would
Tom was fair. He tried to stop it in the beginning, and he gave up.
She would absolutely feel some type of way. She would say, no, better yet, if LLTV didn't denounce Moxie, she would feel some type of way. Why didn't you ask LTTV, hey, bro, don't intervene. This is between me and Moxie. Don't pick sides. We have an existing ongoing beef, so you guys, because was anything on that video about LTTV?
No.
So, again, rules for me, but not for D. Why didn't you ask LT to stay neutral and to keep fucking with both people? Because he chose you. If he hang around with Moxie and he did a show with Moxie, you would feel some type of way, because again, we consider, as long as it's not stated that this is a neutral ground and everybody is welcome, if you're going to pick sides and you're going to say, I'm not going to let this person come here, like you did, for example, to me. I came there to ask you for your cash app to say, hey, where do I send the money? Because I owe you money from the show. And you didn't say, no, you're not welcome here, and you dropped me. You choose to pick sides a lot of times. You choose to say, hey, if you're fucking with that person, I'm not going to fuck with you. So I don't get it.
But this is more like a guilt by association. Whereas anybody who looks at your comment on this Moxie video is going to take this as you like agreeing with what with the fact that that Angela is a grifter.
And he already asked you this question once on the beginning. You gave him an answer. He didn't like the answer, so he's asking again on a different way. Do you agree with what she said on the video?
Okay.
Honestly, it's simple.
I will accept that. I will accept that. I will accept the fact that at that moment in time, I just said, you know what, we're not as close as, or we're not in the same realm of a relationship that I felt that we were. A comment is not detrimental to anything that we have going on, because obviously everybody's doing their own thing. So if I will accept the fact, and I will take accountability that yes, having this comment on here doesn't make it look crazy, but at the exact same time, if you're doing the same stuff, if you're doing the exact same stuff, then don't get mad at me.
But I'm not doing the exact same shit, so I don't understand why the comparison.
Gosh.
You can continuously compare it. Where the fuck is the comparison? I don't understand why you keep saying that. I don't get it. I really don't.
Yeah, I did just kind of separate those with a guilt by association is what you're accusing her of, whereas hers is like you actually like making it seem like you're completely on board with what it is.
They keep harping on the same point.
He's literally guilty by association because the dude said no. Either you say, I don't believe you, see you tomorrow, or you say, okay, it's fine. What they say basically is, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
And again, I think you're trying to be petty. It's not that you think she's whatever. It's, oh, it's fine for you to hang around with that dude. I'm going to do a comment to see if he's fine too.
Yeah, I agree. I fucking agree.
All right.
The comparison would be Angela agreeing that it's a good thing to dox you and say a bunch of mean shit about you versus just talking to somebody who said those things.
And I'm glad that Kenkel Mark came on the panel because I didn't want him from talking from the chat. We don't bite, Kenkel Mark. Welcome to the show.
In the boot, is it?
How you doing, sir? How are you doing? Let me take the logo in front of your face. And I'll promise I'll pass you the microphone first. So I'm going to play a little bit of the video stop and then pass you the microphone so you can clarify it or give pushback in whatever you want to do. Okay. So Here we go.
Whereas you're not just talking to Moxie. Angela isn't mad at you for talking to Moxie. She's mad at you for actually agreeing with what it is she said in her video.
And I can accept that. I can accept that. But she has to understand, like I said, if I told you prior about the level, she wants to sit here and say, oh, I don't like drama. The person we're talking about is the biggest drama person.
Whoa.
She's just ignoring the simple fact that everybody's. No, I was not done.
No, because you're putting words into my mouth.
No.
Kenkel, more question for you, and then you can go whatever you want. Are you familiar with Tom?
Yeah.
Why every time Angela bulldozed E-Black and interrupted him, Tom either left or let her go? Do you think he has a bias towards Angela, or you think he was just letting it roll?
Okay, so he does have a bias towards Angela. I'm not going to deny that. But in this situation, this isn't like a debate that he's hosting. This is some personal issue that he's not really trying to get in the middle of. He did try to stop the argument early on, but it didn't really work, so he kind of gave up. And then the laughing was pretty. I think he was just a little uncomfortable, to be fair. I've seen him in similar situations where he's not really like, he doesn't really want to be in the middle of it, but he's trying to like stop a fight and he just can't get it stopped without muting people. And he's also not trying to mute people, and he's just kind of laughing uncomfortably. It's pretty common when he's.
That's fair. What do you think? Just like because you've been here for like an hour or two, like what do you think that we are missing on this? Like, do you think that comment was malicious?
I don't necessarily think it was malicious, but I think the foresight, the lack of foresight, not thinking that posting something positive on a hit piece for somebody you say you're friends with doesn't come off bad. Even if Angela associated with somebody that did something to you, made a hit piece on you, she didn't have a problem with you associating with Moxie. It was the public cosign of it. That was it. I don't think you did it maliciously. But I think even the possibility of that happening again and going, oh, my friends are co-signing my fucking attack again. My friends are co-signing this shit. And she's got all these people around her that are kind of like not being the most honest. You know, like Moxie just did that. It was kind of fucking ridiculous. And then that. It's like why bother?
That's a very fair assessment, and I think Black kind of predict. Like, I don't think Black is that he misses foresight. My thing is, again, it's a double standard, right? Let me give you an example. The same way I'm expecting Angela to come in Black and says, "Hey man, I didn't like that comment, explain that, what happened and all that." I'm expecting from Angela when she goes on Daryl Long show to send a message to Black and says, "Hey, I'm going there. I'm not co-signing. I'm not trying to." Did you get that message, Black?
No.
She just decided to go. And if me and you, Kenkel, are friends, if I go in a place, like you say, foresight, where I know it's going to look bad because I'm hanging around with somebody that bully you, somebody that did the hit piece on you or something like that, I will cherish our friendship. And I'm going to say, hey, I know that this person did some wrong to you a while ago. I'm not there because I'm co-signing what they did to you or something. I'm just there because it's business, because I like the conversation, whatever. And then we can shake on and it's fine. On this conversation, she talks about assuming a lot. I think this is what is going on. People are assuming instead of having conversations like grown-ups. I didn't like you to go there. Okay, so every time I go there, I'm going to give you an heads up. I'm going to be careful, whatever. I think Black would be okay with that. And the same way on the other side. But it seems like one side can assume everything, but the other side has to ask for everything, which to me is an unbalanced relationship because it's not reciprocal. It's one relationship where I have the rights, you have the shores, and if you don't, if that ever changes, we are going to be in trouble. Where am I missing something?
I think if you're going and associating with somebody publicly that did something in the past that is not right now, you are not on a video that is about that.
It's ongoing. No, you are missing the point. It's ongoing. It's like it's something that happened 1 year ago, 9 months ago, 7 months ago, 5 months ago, 3 months ago, 2 months ago. This man brags about having more views. This man, a few days ago, we're talking about wives. Like this is an ongoing thing. It was not something that happened before. It's something that is like when you say the World War started in 19 such and such. It's not. It started there, but it keeps going and going and going, and it still didn't stop. It's ongoing.
Did she say anything about it on his show? Or did he say anything about it to her on his show?
No, but for what I understand, they talk about it on the back.
But
she wanted
not publicly. They did not talk about it publicly. To post something publicly on something directly that is a hit piece is totally different than just associating with somebody that has an ongoing beef. Because you're not talking about it. You're not acknowledging it. You're not giving a positive or negative. That's fair. You're neutral.
That's fair. Do you think that, and I can go back to track. I can actually go back because she said something and I remember to Ali, any person that's associated with these is such and such and such and such. Like a few months ago on the LL TV show when she was talking about me, Ali, and all that shit. My question to you, are you familiar with anything that Angela does?
Since I started associating with her, but not much before. No.
Do you think that she will feel some type of way if Black tomorrow, instead of going and commenting, he did 2 shows with Moxie after what happened? Do you think she would feel some type? Do you think that she would feel some type of way? No,
I don't.
Okay. I think I'll.
Can I ask him a question real quick?
Absolutely.
Go ahead. Now I was gonna say, all right. In general, what does your buddy think about the manosphere? What do you think about the manosphere? Just in general, it's a bunch of trash. I mean, we're on the right track.
What do I think about it?
Yeah. What do you think about the manosphere?
I think it's a little deceptive and kind of naive.
I mean, because I've seen him. I think I saw him do an interview with Playing with Fire. He did that, right?
Me?
No. I'm assuming you're a supporter of Tom.
Oh yeah. I'm a fan of Tom.
Yeah. I mean, I think he was on Playing with Fire. I mean, that's all I'm really asking.
They associate often because like they're both like debaters.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is like some dating coaches, not all of them, but most of them, they try to distance themselves a little bit from the red pill and the manosphere, even if they benefit from it and the algorithm and all that stuff. So that's all I'm trying to say. So is Tom kind of like someone like Destiny, or he just happened to get in the middle of this beef, or what's his? I mean, I'm assuming you always watch the dude. That's why I'm trying to ask you.
Well, to be fair, I'm new to a lot of these spaces. Like, I've been in this stuff since like August, a little bit before. I just started working for Destiny's show, and that sort of got me into a lot of this stuff.
Okay.
Connections.
Okay, so we're finally getting somewhere. So here's the thing, man. Look. Here, the problem with your buddy Destiny, he's like a professional debater, and he has a bunch of influence in the world. So when he gets in the middle of all these conversations of all these different sectors, all these different things, okay, politics, the manosphere, he just jumps around. At some point, in my opinion, you kind of start getting close to the line of grifting, because he doesn't have subject matter expertise. He goes and debates all these different people. He has a bunch of influence. He puts a bunch of stuff out there. And because of his so-called size of influence, people think that he's an authority on the subject. You kind of see where the problem is?
I get the optics, kind of, but that doesn't really negate many of his points. To be able to negate some of like the manosphere points, like the statistics that they bring up, you just have to look up the context of the statistics, or just look up a separate statistic that relates to it, and it's like, well, that
I mean, all right. Well, the problem with that is, at some point, if the dude has had 1,000 debates, it's not even so much that he knows what he's talking about. It's that he just became so much of a debater, and he has so much of a competency of all the different tactics, even some of it logical fallacies, in order to sit there and be going at the manosphere. It doesn't really necessarily mean.
If your ideology can be broken down by a good debater, is that a good ideology?
I think Knight. I think the onus is on the experts per se.
But like, what experts are there?
If you are a but that's what I'm talking about, right? If you do for a living content about relationships and all that, and a person that, like you said, doesn't have no skin on the game, doesn't have no expertise, comes around with his talking points and is able to go toe to toe with the person, I think he's on the expert. I don't think he's on Destiny. Like, for example, I don't play tennis. I never did. If I can go on a fucking tennis court or whatever it's called and go head to head with Rafael Nadal, I think he says more about him than he says about me, right? He should be ready to pulverize me. Yeah. So I just think that, what's up, little plastic spoon? I think I get what you're saying, because again, with great power comes great responsibility, and we could do the same thing and go around and on other places. But the reality is, I think the people that are welcoming that debate should be way more prepared to handle whatever they have to handle when it comes to Destiny, because they know this track record. They could do the same thing as he does. Logical fallacies, go against him, use his personal life. They don't do it because, in my opinion, they are not as prepared as Destiny usually is. Go ahead.
I got a question. Hold on. I got a question to ask Kankamora. All right, Kankamora. So you've been on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
For what? Since August? So, I mean, to be fair, if somebody was to do a very bad hit piece on you, right? And you were to say, damn, this person did a hit piece on me. I don't mess with this person. And then let's say you were to go to, let's say, Angela, and say, hey, Angie, this person did a hit piece on me. I don't like this person. I don't mess with this person. The very next day or a couple of days later, she goes on that person's platform, and it doesn't have to do with you. But then the next day, that person that did a hit piece on you did a hit piece on you again. Wouldn't you kind of like look at Angela like, okay, I guess our friendship isn't really what we think it is? Maybe we're not friends. Maybe we're just YouTube associates, or maybe I need to downgrade our level of business acumen because I just told you that this person was doing this, but you ignored it and you then still platform that person. Wouldn't you kind of understand how I downgraded that relationship?
Did you talk to her about it?
Yes.
After the fact?
No, I talked to her. See, when we're saying after the fact, this was an ongoing situation. So we've been going at it for 2 years. I told him what has happened, the whole rundown. We ran it all the way down. She understood very clearly what was going on.
I'm not going to take one side or the other on that one because
I know. I'm just by the example. Just by the example.
Yeah,
wouldn't
of course.
But yeah, you would understand because it'd be like, okay,
I would be
like
a little. I wouldn't downgrade the friendship, but I'd be a little curious. I would be a little curious if maybe they said something after the show, but I would ask, how long did you have that planned for? Because coincidences happen. How long did you have the show planned for? You know.
And and that's fair, and that's fair. But all I'm saying is that I took that as the stereotypical YouTube politics what people play, and I downgraded the relationship because obviously me telling you what's going on and you ignoring it was not on the same wavelength. Therefore, we're gonna just downgrade the situation. We're just gonna. I don't need to talk to you. I don't need to tell you, hey, what you doing on the panel. I don't need to say why you spending money. I don't need to do none of that. I just need to say, you know what, I get it.
So then
we're not as friendly as we're not friend. We are YouTube friend.
So then wasn't when she sort of ended it after the comment just kind of her finishing off the downgrade?
Yeah, that's fine.
But the thing is, there was communication on the middle, and there's the thing. When people have a relationship, people go to hey man, I have a problem about this. There's conversation all the time. Hey bro, we're going out. I don't want you to see you drunk. If you get drunk, I go home. I don't know. I'm not going to be here, your buddy, or you being angrily drunk and all that shit. What I heard about the situation, E-Black and Grey Pill talk about the Daryl situation to the detail, so Angela knew what she was fucking with. So they vocalized wherever is going on, like you ask grown-ups to do. I don't hear Angela vocalizing shit.
I got a different. I have a hypothetical.
Go ahead.
It's a different context, but the same situation, sort of. If you had beef with somebody and you were out hanging out with your friend and you saw that person in public and they started beating the shit out of you, and the friend that you were with just goes, That's some interesting work. That's a good jab.
Yes.
Would you talk to that person after, or would you just kind of get the fuck out of there?
So if he didn't deserve it, absolutely. If I know my friend did something to that guy, that's where the parameters change, right?
Yeah, because I did know about the whole I did know about you videotaping the thing and the whole moxie.
And the thing is, I'm already telling you that E-Black is petty. He didn't do that shit out of nowhere. Just he knew the situation about Daryl. He communicated to her. She didn't know nothing about it. And because you do nothing about it because I told you so, now I understand that the parameters on our relationship are not as good as I think they are. So I'm going to comment, and I'm expecting that nothing happens from this because when I told you my problems with that situation, you did nothing about it. So if my friend was actually deserving of that beating, hey, bro, tough luck. You shouldn't talk about his mama. You shouldn't talk about his wife. But if I know that that person did do nothing and they come around and they beat my friend, now we have a different conversation. I think, again, this was retaliation. I'm going to be extremely honest.
You think
might not call it that.
Retaliation?
Absolutely.
For what?
Because she's petty. She didn't like what she saw and she retaliated. Okay. But that's the thing. But you see, one second. But you see what I did here? I concede. Even when Neve come to this panel, I said I concede that everything that you did, that you said about Moxie is right. Where is the doxing on the video? Where did she lie on the video? If you can point lies and her actually doxing her, then story. You won. Your reasons are valid. Nothing to talk. You get actually the award. If you can tell me where this doxing that you're talking about, where this, oh my God, where is the lies? Where is she wrong? Then you have a problem because it seems like you just want me to play teams instead of playing for what is right and for what is wrong. And until now, Nobody could tell me what Moxie said that was wrong or a lie. Nobody could tell me where Moxie actually dogs Angela. So this is my problem right now that I'm having.
So I can give a couple things. All right. To the earlier point, Moxie should have known that I was recording, by the way. She was a mod in Angela's chat, and I was on that panel, and I said, as I was leaving, hey, I'm live at my link, and I'm going to be in the Hangout. That Angela had said, right? She was a mod watching that stream and chat. She saw me say that. No doubt in my mind. And then she came in there, you fraudulently recorded me, and got all pissed off. I apologize for the mix-up. I'm a pretty nice guy, right? I can get flamboyant and a little crazy when I'm fighting with people, but, you know, it's all in fun. I get a beer with them afterwards. But, yeah, and then I apologized for the mix-up, and then, like, we were still just hanging out, chatting in there, and then, like, by the end of her time in there, she was like, oh my God, Kanklemore's so funny. He's my favorite person in this Discord. We're going to be such good friends. Oh my God. And then I see this 2-minute video come out. I didn't say a thing to her after, not a single thing. I didn't agree with anything Neve said or what Grey Pill said. I just listened. That was my first time in one of those chats.
Yep.
I didn't say anything bad about her. And this 2-minute fucking preview video comes out, and she goes, because people like to stream their Discord voice chats because they're clout chasing weirdos.
Absolutely.
Like,
Moxie is petty. But that's the thing. To me, that's the petty part. Is the feminist type of is the feminist type of thing where we're kind of friends but we're not, but we fight each other type of thing. To me, I get it, right? What does the black has to do with that shit? Because that's my point, right? There was a fight between Moxie and Angela.
Yeah.
I don't see black.
And really not even Moxie and Angela. Really, it's Moxie and the disrespect of... But I can understand also from Moxie's standpoint, like looking at a video where people are around laughing at you is not... Even if it's in jest, even if you're not agreeing with the standpoint, it's just a bad fucking look.
Yes. And
I can understand from her point, like, yo, this is how you treat me.
But that's my thing, right? And this is what Kecklemore is actually going to see. Every single person fall in line and stood by Angela and Neve. If you look at the beginning of the show, Neve didn't even want to talk with the Black. What did the Black do to Neve? Nothing. What did the Black do to Angela? Absolutely nothing. He made that comment. But that's the thing, right? One side is not saying, but people are falling in line. Dominoes. I stand with Angela. I will rock with Angela. LTTV, Neve, all the people are lining up. And the people that are on the other side are saying, I didn't ask you to choose no side. I told you what I wanted. You didn't want to choose. So I assume there's no sides. We hang around. We want to hang around. And it's fine. Grey Pill will be on my panel very soon. And he probably was going to be talking with E-Black, even though E-Black has a broken heart because he was very disappointed because Grey Pill didn't support him. But that's the thing. I think it's an even relationship when one side demands loyalty at some degree and they fall in line no matter what happens because they're cool with each other and they want to follow through, while the other side is like, wishy-washy. If you do this, it's fine, but if you don't, that's the difficulty. The difficult part that I'm not understanding after the Moxie and the Angela situation. What, for example, does Neve as against the Black?
I can explain that a little bit.
Right.
So there's a small, much tighter knit group of friends in there, and it's like Neve, Angela, Grey Pill, me, and one other person, right? And it's just us. We hang out a lot. We talk a lot, and I could understand somebody like some people don't care as much if somebody was or had like some sort of behavior that they didn't sort of see as great, some reprehensible behavior towards somebody that wasn't like totally reprehensible or to them or I don't know, but something they don't really have as much.
It's the gradient. Like if it's not the red one, if it's not the red, like a red alert, it's a yellow. It is what it is. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It varies.
I just don't understand where does LTTV, for example, joins the party. Again, I don't understand. He's not. You said this name, right? And I'm thinking, damn, okay, Great Pill is there. I can get these guys. What about LTTV? What's going on here? Why is this person that is actually outside of the group? He was on Moxie Camp. Now is capping for, not capping, but is playing defense for Angela. And I look at the rest of the people, Great Pill, for example, on this conversation, when E Black asked him a very concise question, hey, bro, did we talk about there along? Oh, on Mondays he rains and he pours, and he was kind of dismissive or wanted to go around. So you know why? Because he doesn't want to hurt feelings. I know when a person is talking to me and they want to say something to me and correct me, but they are afraid of fucking up my feelings, so they kind of go on a round way. Hey, fatty, I'm not saying that you're fat and you need to go to the gym, but hey, like that. People find ways of communicating on the way where they think, I will say these things, and he Black does that shit too, which I don't like. I will say things so I don't hurt and burn bridges with the people that I love. And that becomes problematic when you are seeking for whatever is true. Because if I'm giving you my full truth and honesty, and you are stepping like going on tippy toes because you are afraid of stepping your friend's side, I think you shouldn't even engage on the conversation.
I mean, could it not be possible that we just believe it's true?
Absolutely, but there's the thing. You have to be consistent now with their opinion, because you set the precedent, right? Mm-hmm. And if you are going to say, no, I will behave this way with my friend, but I'm not going to behave when my friend does the same thing to other people, that shows favoritism, and that shows that your opinion is biased towards your friend, and we can trust your opinion, like we kind of did with Neve, to the point where we were like, come on, Neve, you didn't watch the video. You see what I'm saying? I support that. Be loyal as possible. Fuck with each other. Do whatever you have to do. But if there's a level of favoritism inside of your team, your opinion about somebody that is biased, I can take you seriously, because I know you are going to have some bias towards that person. Is that fair? Is that fair assessment?
That's fair to like not consider like our like words as weighty. You know? I get it, because we're close to the situation. We have a bias, right? I watched the whole video. I suffered through that 2 hours of snarky looks at the camera and no points.
Damn, he said suffered. Damn.
That was literally just the whole video was this.
Damn, you are a victim too, Candlemore?
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
I'm dead inside. Okay.
Damn.
That video.
Can I do some closing thoughts real quick, Fatty?
Awful.
What'd you say, B? Can I
do some closing thoughts, and I'm gonna bounce?
Oh, absolutely, brother. Go ahead.
Well, no, I'm just gonna say, look. Here's the problem. A lot of these guys, they're peas in the same pod. Destiny, he's one of the main ones. The guy lives the life of a hardcore red pillar, but then he gets online to argue against it for clicks and views, and to basically grift off the space. The guy's in an open marriage. His wife came from Europe, essentially a passport bro type philosophy. Okay, he brought her back to the States. Doesn't matter. He took her from some other guy that was on YouTube. Doesn't matter. Whatever. He sleeps around. He has an open relationship. So he's essentially pumping and dumping, right? So he pumps and dumps all these different women outside of his marriage, which is okay. I don't really care, because I've been pumping and dumping for 15 years, right? And then the guy, he uses his status. He's essentially a high value man. He uses his status to be sleeping around, to get all these different women. Okay, I don't care about that either. So the guy is basically living the life of a hardcore red pillar, and then he comes online to make money off the space. Okay, let's shift a little bit to these other people. Same thing, Not So Erudite, Angela Knight, LTTV. Just because there's something right here and they go against right here, but they don't offer solutions, I'm sorry, I have a real hard time respecting what they have to say. Fatty and I have discussed this behind the scenes a little bit. I'm going to provide a solution for marriage. There's guys out there that come from money, right? They come from money. They want marriage. They're real religious. They want to establish a family. I'm going to give them a solution to marriage. All these different people, it's easier to be contrarian. It's easy to go against what's popular and what's going on in the world. But when it comes down to providing solutions, your homeboy Destiny and all these other people like Angela Knight that has a big mouth, all these other people that just pretty much grift off the space, they're opportunists. They don't have solutions because they don't know what they're talking about.
Those
they don't have
criticisms of
experience in
Destiny
these
hold
issues.
no water, like whatsoever. If he was living the life of a hardcore red pillar, then like his wife wouldn't be sleeping around either. He wouldn't be in an open relationship. He would be in a one-side open relationship. Also, he preaches that his life is exceptional. He is not going to be the average person's life. That's not going to happen, which is the realistic thing. He preaches the same thing for men and women, which is not what red pill preaches. That is the difference. Is he is honest about his life, says, this is not going to be for you. This is, look for a normal life. Mine is exceptional, and it comes with a lot of difficulties that I don't really care about as much. It's not the same as red pill. I get he's living the red pill fantasy, except for his wife.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider, as soon as you share your wife, you're not living no red pill type of, because that's the biggest fear of every man. You have to share your woman and all the perks. I think if most men said you can fuck every woman in the world, but you have to share your woman with every man on the world, they'll say, nah, let me keep my woman to myself because I don't want to share her with 1,000 million people. Either unless he doesn't like her like that.
Well, to be fair, I have a little bit of a theory on it. I feel like because he's bisexual, like you would probably would you allow your girl to sleep with other girls?
Yes.
Okay, because you like girls.
It's because I don't see them as threats.
But you like girls. You're attracted to women. You see two of what you like. You think it's kind of hot. I think maybe if he's bisexual, maybe he doesn't really see it as
but
the
it
same
might
thing.
be. And the thing is, he probably shared men too. If he's bisexual, if you share a woman, probably share men too. So it's easy to understand why he has more on an open mind of, you can fuck men because I fuck men too. I get it.
Yeah.
But on my point is just, I don't see women as a threat. If I catch my wife with her best friend on the bed, I go fix him some sandwiches and some water and say, hey, next time, tell me. You don't need to go behind my back. I don't care. So I think there's levels to why men usually don't like to look at it as a woman with a woman and the man with the man. On my point, it's just a level of threat. You don't have a dick. I don't see you as a threat to me, even if you are one of those manly women. Let me keep playing a little bit more of this. I just want to ask you a question before you go. Before I go to the video, do you think Angela OD'd on this video? I think you watched it in full totality, talking about his man, wife, and all that shit. Do you think she
went
OD'd?
a little hard?
Yes.
Yeah, but I think
not a little hard, extra hard. If this man talk about her husband and he talk about whatever family members that is getting a train run on them, everybody will be so. Do you think a comment on Moxie, like that comment, we just see that comment, do you think that comment warrants the level of fire and fury that Angela carried to this conversation when it comes to E-Black?
It depends on how she felt. I think she went a little hard, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie. But no, I think it depends on how she felt. If she felt like she was backstabbed, then
no, but but there's the thing, I'm talking about you. You are doing an interpretation of what Angela felt and what she did. I'm talking to you, looking from it a little bit from the bed, like zoom out. Do you think it was like, if you punch me, I'm not going to my trunk and get a bazooka, right? Everybody was like, hey man, come on, fatty. He gave you a punch, you're not going to get a bazooka and fucking nuke the place because he gave you a punch, right? Go get the knife, go. I think what happened here was disproportional. That there was nothing that warrants whatever she had to say, whatever she said like this. I don't believe it. Do you agree with me or disagree?
Disproportionate, kind of, but it does depend on how she feels. But also, I go kind of hard when I'm like actually offended, and I feel like it's justified as well. But like the bringing up your wife wasn't really bringing up your wife. It was bringing up what she thought you did with your wife. It was more about your action relating to your wife.
So running trains on your wife is not about his wife?
Didn't she say bring her to get a train ran on her?
She said you took your wife to Usher, so you are a cuck, so she can be fucked by other men.
You that's the key. You took your wife.
We're just gonna mince words. I understand I understand what you're saying, but
yeah.
I think you're tiptoeing on that. But I'm going to leave it alone because there's no way I can say, hey man, fuck your wife and the running trains on your wife, and you don't think that I'm talking about your wife.
Well, it's not fuck your wife, it's fuck what you did with your wife.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm telling things to hurt you, and I know the goal was that I'm going to tell the black things to hurt him, not his wife per se, but he used his wife getting multiple penises in her body at the same time. That's what the train is, to make a point to hurt this man. So if you are not willing to go there, I think you are tap dancing a little bit because you don't want to give 1 point of condition that she went overboard, but it's fine. We're going to
because let's be honest, Angela is so far from what we've heard is Angela has done nothing wrong.
Oh no, she's perfect.
Yeah, she's done. There's nothing wrong.
Sometimes he exaggerates a little, you see, but it's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's just nothing wrong. She has every right to speak, every right to do. Everything is fine.
Ken Kumar, no, E-Black, stop, E-Black. Ken Kumar, you have the right to call this man a liar. What did Angela did wrong? I believe that you can say something. Let me give you an example. E-Black is a piece of shit. He is a true politician. Instead of standing away from people that might hurt him, he stays there and he says, it's not going to happen to me. See, I did that with E-Black. Can you tell me one thing that Angela did wrong on all this kerfuffle, all this interaction, something that you fundamentally don't agree with her? Uh-oh.
I think this would probably be about the only thing. It's just like the going a little overboard, but like fundamentally don't agree. Not really. I would probably do the same.
And that's fair. Look, that's fair. I'm not like I said. I understand in premise on what they're. I from what I'm hearing from Tom and what I'm hearing from Angela, I hear what they're kind of saying. Your beef is not my beef, and just because you have beef with somebody doesn't mean I have beef with somebody. Mm-hmm. And just because they're actively dissing you and I join their panel, and if they don't say nothing and I don't publicly support it, I get it. If that's your cover, fine. But like I told Angela, if that's the level of friend, if you're going to go to that level of friendship and not understand as a human being that I see the bullshit and downgrade your level of friendship and relationship, I have that right too.
Some people are just Switzerland.
Yeah, but some people, but you know what's funny? Some people get mad when you become Switzerland.
Yeah.
And this is the problem with this conversation. When E-Black was when Angie was Switzerland on that whole situation, everybody was like, geez, Switzerland. Don't get mad at Switzerland.
But this didn't look like Switzerland.
That's your opinion and your assumption.
That's pretty much anyone who reads that's opinion.
Remember when you said a gradient from yellow to red and different grades have different reactions? I would agree that was instigating. That is a yellow from the scale from green, yellow, orange, red. That was like a yellowish thing. She just said, I have a nuke, I have a bazooka, and E-Black, you are going to be crisped. So let's keep playing the video because, oh, Jesus.
Because like I said, even with this message, it doesn't warrant the whole other stuff of me bringing to the space, blaming me, a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, you can obviously see that just this comment has nothing, is almost like the small pebble that cracked the glass ceiling. You get what are you understanding what I'm saying, Crankamore?
Say it again. Hold on.
That that this comment is not necessarily about this comment. It represents a lot more based on a lot of the other stuff that she was saying that about the space and her frustration about the people. Like, let's be honest, it's more than this.
They are excuses. Absolutely. Kekelmore came here by his own foot. Nobody pushed them. Nobody said, "Hey, bro, either you go there, prove your loyalty, or you're done with it." Right? So I think we as men, we have to take accountability for the places where we go. And I think it's the same thing happens with Angela. Angela was pre-introduced by this place by E-Black, and then she came on my panel, and then she started to do a world tour. E-Black didn't told her, hey, go do this and go do that and go there and go there. She decided to go by herself. And in my opinion, she got no consequences, like great consequences. She's just crying because she's a crybaby. See what I did there? I threw a shot, and I'm going to move on and play the video so you don't have a chance to respond.
Oh, no.
Everybody here is a content creator. So if somebody says, Ange, come on, support me. I'm like, hey, I'm going to go in the chat and say, I can't come on, but I'm going to support you. Tom asks me to come on, and I can't come on every fucking time. And there's some people I don't like, so I don't come on, but I still support Tom as a content creator, as a person on individual basis. So I say, hey, Tom, in the chat, just giving you support, but I'm not fucking hopping on. I'm not going to burn bridges people who have not done me wrong, even if I recognize their issues that I don't like. If someone's personality is a fucking content drama person, like, for example, Food Shop is completely unhinged majority of the time, but she is sane with me. She's fine with me. I have no issues with her. So should I cut ties with her just because she has drama with everyone else? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Does that make sense what I'm saying, or is everyone lost here?
Didn't she contradict herself? She said, I'm not going to burn bridges with people that did nothing wrong. I'm just going on the chat, give a little support, and bounce. Isn't that what E-Black said? Moxie did nothing wrong. I'm not going to burn bridges with her. I'm just going to leave a comment and go about my life. I'm going to replay it so everybody can understand. And I'm going to put it on regular speed. Isn't that what happened here?
I was not done.
No, because you're putting words into my mouth. No. Everybody here is a content creator. So if somebody says, Ange, come on, support me. I'm like, hey, I'm going to go in the chat and say, I can't come on, but I'm going to support you. Tom asks me to come on, and I can't come on every fucking time. And there's some people I don't like, so I don't come on, but I still support Tom as a content creator, as a person on individual basis. So I say, hey, Tom, in the chat, just giving you support, but I'm not fucking hopping on. I'm not going to burn bridges people who have not done me wrong, even if I recognize their issues that I don't like. If someone's personality is a fucking...
Yeah, that's not contradictory.
Why?
Because two things. One,
the comment was not a comment. It was a different type of comment.
No, that's not it. That's part of it, but not it. She's implying that she was asked to be on a live stream.
Yes.
Said, can't come on. Support you though. This is not complimenting the video that is a hit piece.
Yeah, but this is
interesting breakdown.
They're not gonna get beyond that point. That's their sticking point.
Yeah, the sticking point is this is the hit piece, and if you comment under there, you are on the black book. You are going to be dead noted to that. That's what it is, right? You sign it, you go to the dead note. I get it. I'm not going to over pursue. No, I'm not going to over pursue because again, I think it's the concept, right? I'm not going to burn a bridge just because you have a beef with that person. I can believe, Kenkelmar, if you came here and you agreed with 7 things that I said, would they do the John Wick shit? You are excommunicado and I'm going after you and shit. Would they do that to you, or they'll say, he has the right to his opinion? It is what it is. What do you think they would think?
If I agreed with some of the things you said?
Yeah, the little group, the group of people that are close. Do you think they would excommunicate you? We are going to talk about it?
But that is not publicly co-signing a hit piece.
It's a Russian.
What do you think?
The same thing.
Hey, what do you think Angela thinks about this stream? Do you think she likes it what I'm doing here? Or do you think she thinks this is a hit piece and I'm trying to work her reputation?
I don't think she would think either of those things.
That's not the information that I got.
I think she would probably just not like it, but not engage with it. I don't think she would.
No. She's not going to. She's not going to engage. Like you said, you came here in August.
Removing herself from everything.
Yes. Yeah, but you came here in August. Me and Angela is a little bit of history. They probably don't know about it, right? So that's what I asked, because that's the thing. There was no hit piece that was nothing, but there was the lines drawn in the sand because she felt some type of way about whatever people said. So I'll leave it alone, and I'm going to continue pushing. Friends, very more 15 minutes, and then we all go to sleep. It's 10 a.m. in Portugal. I need to get my drinks. Thank you, We Black, and thank you, Kenkelmore, for coming. Kenkelmore, if you have a show or a channel, drop on the back so I can promote it on the chat, okay? I appreciate you. Not you, We Black. I don't appreciate you. You deserve everything you got. I told you.
Fucking content drama person. Like, for example, Food Shop is completely unhinged majority of the time, but she is sane with me. She's fine with me. I have no issues with her. So should I cut ties with her just because she has drama with everyone else? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Does that make sense what I'm saying, or is everyone lost here?
Once again, for you to act like,
gosh, so you're not even you're not even acknowledging what I just said, of course.
I'm acknowledging what you're saying, but I don't want to get back and forth. I don't argue like
no,
this.
it's not
I don't
bro.
argue
You're
like
not
this.
So if a guy says if Tom highlights the obvious issue,
okay,
Tom highlighted something that I've been saying forever, and you don't fucking hear me. The minute Tom says it, I'll take accountability. But when Angela,
the patriarchy strikes back.
You're a victim.
There we go, CSI.
And projection.
You listen to a man with the penis, but you don't listen to a
that was
woman
very
with the vagina.
bad. Because based on the whole conversation, the way that it went, I only really had a couple of times to speak. When I did speak, I tried to address it the best way I could. Now it's about when Tom speaks, when really it had nothing to do with Tom. It was just basically the way the question was framed.
Tom asks a concise question. She rambles for 10 minutes and then asks you, engage in what I said. That's very different. If I was giving monologues every time I talk, people are going to be more inclined to the person that is direct to the point. Tom is doing that. Angela is not. I'm saying. And I'll guarantee you, E Black doesn't want to be Tom's friend. So if you have a relationship with somebody, I think you value more their opinion than whatever Tom is to Angela E Black, whatever it is. My opinion, but again, maybe it's the patriarchy. I don't know.
fucking says it, nobody fucking hears me. So to me, it's like, there's no point. This is why I thought this is this is why I didn't want to cover this shit. That's why I didn't want to talk about it in the first place. But then have people like you and every other dumbass online that's like, well, she doesn't know how to handle this shit. No, because you guys are fucking lame. You're fucking fake. All you do is fucking mix the whole pot around and then take zero accountability unless another man holds you accountable for your bullshit.
Just took
it's always like that.
I literally just took accountability.
After pulling teeth, it was like MLD all over again. It was like pulling teeth to get.
Oh, the random LMD.
The random. See, this is what I'm saying, man. This has. I really don't think this has much to do with me than it does her personal experience. Like I understand, but like I said, this has very little to do with me.
It's your fault. You made Moxie do that shit.
Any motherfucker here to take accountability for their bullshit.
Okay, we gotta let him respond.
I'm waiting.
The thing is, respond to what?
Okay, all right. So, like I said, I took accountability. I know the comment was going to be deemed in a certain way, but once again, within those, after telling you I don't mess with a certain person and the reasons why, I then proceed to get a 12-hour live stream on me about me and my family, videos throughout the week about me, and then you're just acting like, well, just because I technically didn't comment on it, it's like, okay, I get it now. You want to play YouTube politics.
Bro, you fucking dumb.
You just want to play YouTube politics that basically
you are dumb.
But just because I'm not actively,
you are so fucking dumb.
You gotta understand. You gotta understand something.
You are dumb.
So she asked him to engage, and when he engaged, she started to say, "You are dumb. You are dumb. You are dumb. You are dumb." You want him to talk. You don't want him to talk. You want him to engage. You don't want him to engage. You want him to give you if you don't engage, I will drop a bomb on you. If you don't engage, I'll drop two.
Earlier in this conversation on Tom's stream, how many times did they try to hammer on the same point?
We disagree on the same point. You guys are,
but you weren't that's the thing. No. It wasn't that you disagree. Okay, that you weren't understanding, and they were trying to get it through to you over and over and over and over again. And it just felt like pulling teeth, and it was.
If I do not agree on premise,
1 second, Black. That was not what happened. I literally pointed out on this review. He asked the question, he gave the answer. They didn't accept the answer, and they keep hammering the point and hammering the point.
Sounded like he didn't understand the question.
No, it doesn't. You guys don't understand.
Yes, it did. He actually did. He said, "Hey, do you believe?" And he said, "You didn't answer the question, Black. I'm going to ask you again. The comment such and such and such and such and such." And he conceded. But there's the thing: they are over pursuing. There's one thing that I tell on my show for anybody to do: when somebody concedes, don't over pursue. You are scaring the people away, and you are actually beating the person to a pulp. If the person concedes and says, "Hey, Kenkelmar, I'm sorry for calling you a colonizer. Apologize, sir. Apologies. I shouldn't have done that. The apologies was made. I take accountability. There's no need for 7 people to try to over pursue and ask, why did you call him a colonizer? What made you call him a colonizer? I already conceded. It's fine. What I think it happened here was he conceded so easily that they thought they was going to have a little bit of a kerfuffle to actually get the concession. So they started over pursuing. This to me is over pursuing, nothing more than that. Because they already answered it. Why?
It didn't sound like he understood what they were trying to get. Like the answer.
I don't agree. I don't see. That's the thing. I cannot. What you guys want is for me to agree to something that on principle I don't agree.
Yeah, he doesn't agree with the premise. To me,
I don't agree. You guys want me to say that a comment.
The premise.
Okay, but that's the point.
But that was the point.
That's the point.
You didn't make the point.
No, I've been made the point.
No, you didn't say I don't agree with the premise. I reject the premise of the question. You just you sounded like you were answering the same way over and over and over again, not understanding the question they were asking. Or not the question. I'm sorry. It wasn't a question. It was a statement of how they viewed it, and then you sort of spoke in a way that made it seem like you didn't understand the position they were taking.
He said, I don't agree. I believe that comment and whatever happened with Daryl long before are things that can be correlated with each other. So if you didn't mind going with him and talking with him, you shouldn't mind me commenting on a video about you. He actually understood that. It's very clear that he understood. He just didn't agree with your premise that was not the same thing.
The agree part, that took a while. That was not
quick. But you got to understand, we're on both sides of the opposite sides of the thing. We're on opposite sides. We're literally saying, I don't agree with the way you handle it. She says, I don't agree with your handling it. So yes, it's going to take a while. And yeah, you might have to ask a couple of different ways. Yeah. But that's the point. I'm sorry, just because you say, you know what, you made a comment on a video and it hurt my feelings, and I'm saying, you know what, you're right. That's not how this conversation is going. The conversation is going, hey, you made a comment on a video, you hurt my feelings. I say, you know what, I don't give a fuck because you hurt me. That's how the conversation is sounding right now. And we're not getting closer to each other. We're actually just basically yelling at each other at the point because none of us, she's not getting my point, and I don't want to accept her point. And is that fair? Is it like I don't understand why we're like pussyfooting around it. I'm okay with the fact that, look, I lost a supposed YouTube friend. Okay? That's all I'm saying. But that's not act like we're just like let's not act like I'm being hard-headed about it. I'm holding straight to my guns about why it happened and what happened. And I know Angela's holding strong to it, and obviously the people who support her are holding strong to it.
I think it was an immature conversation because it was not solution-based. It was, Black, you did something, here's what's going to happen. Okay, what did I need to do to regain your your trust? There's nothing that you can do to. It was an immature conversation. You did something. I'm mad at it.
I'm going there, but I think it started trying to express why she felt the way she did, and it didn't feel like you understood it for a very long time. And at that point, by the time it did seem like you sort of started to understand it, it got so frustrating that there was no going back. It was fucked from there on out.
But that's
it was me.
A lot of it was.
That's how conversation.
Let me be honest.
Works.
Let me just be honest. Let me just be honest.
Can you just give me just 1 second, Kenkelmore? Do you believe that Angela tried to understand the black and the pain that he suffered every time she went on the chat and all?
I'm a victim.
Do you think she tried to? Because we are saying E-Black should know better. He should understand like what Angela was feeling if he commented on all that. Because again, her feelings matter and they are friends and all that. Do you think Angela tried to understand where E-Black comes from when he explained this man did this and this to me? I will feel some type of way if you go to this panel. Do you think she would understand? Or no, not would. Do you think she tried to understand?
Like she did understand what he meant. Like she got it.
She just ignored it.
Didn't agree.
She just ignored it.
She didn't
No,
agree
she
that
just
that was
ignored it.
Exactly.
I don't agree that that's equivalent.
Exactly.
I don't agree that that's equivalent either.
That's
but
the
that's
whole
the
point.
She ignored it. She listened to what these men had to say and said, "Hey man, fuck it. It is what it is. I'm going there."
No. She said that's not relevant. That's not the same thing. That is not equivalent. Because it's not.
No. Wait. Kunkelmar, you said to us that he should have foresight. He should know that the comment that he made on that video would have ripple effects on Angela's side.
Because it's directly.
Why don't you hold the same standard to Angela?
Because it's not the same standard. This is not the same. No. This is fucking retarded. It's not the same standard.
I got you there. No, sir. If E-Black told her verbatim the beef that he had with her and she chose to ignore it, why didn't she have the foresight to understand that E-Black was petty as fuck and he was going to retaliate with a mean comment on a random video about her? Why don't we put the same onus of understanding and the same onus of actually try to go to the other side on Angela and we put it on E-Black? Please go ahead, sir.
I didn't say foresight to know how Angela was going to feel. I said foresight to know how that was going to look publicly. That looks like an endorsement.
Same thing with her going. Same thing with her going.
Because she did not say a thing about it.
Publicly. Sir, if Kanye West
was it addressed?
If Kanye West tomorrow goes on a walk with Bernie Sanders, everybody's going to say that motherfucker turned a lefty. You know about it, sir. You know that's the truth. He doesn't have to say one word. If Kanye West tomorrow said, "Hey Bernie, let's go for a walk," right? Even Bernie Sanders walking, feeding the birds, whatever. You know for a fact that the man could say nothing. Nothing about no progressive talking points, no politics, no nothing. But people will kind of wonder, why does this motherfucker is hanging around with Bernie Sanders since he seems like he's a conservative or a Republican or whatever? You know the power of associating yourself with people. I'm not blaming nobody. I'm not trying to paint a narrative. But why doesn't Angela understand that if I'm your friend and you are seen with that person multiple times on multiple streams, kicking and cacaing and doing content, that E-Black will feel some type of way? Where is the understanding, sir? Why don't we understand the black man? Tell me.
This isn't politics. This isn't
kind
politics.
of is. Look at the title. YouTube politics goes left.
Do you guys associate with specific parties? Or is it just a bunch of fucking YouTubers?
I'm Portuguese, so I can talk about my political association.
There's direct association with those two, right? There is not direct association with Angela E-Black and the Daryl.
The reason why.
No. I mean,
hold on, Kenkamore. And I want to tell you the reason why. The reason why is because we're not really friends.
Publicly,
we're not really friends.
Is it?
No,
bro, hold on.
You're not getting what I'm saying.
You're not getting. No. I get what you're saying.
I understand what you're saying. I understand exactly what you're saying.
Hold on.
I get it, and I live by this rule. There's so many people. You got to understand. There's so many people who leave comments that I associate with. I'm like, you know what? That was a diss video about me. This person left a comment. I get it. Fuck it. They still not my friends.
Damn.
Angela took this as we being friends. So are you not now understanding my logic?
It's like your logic. Was there any indication prior that that she would think you are not her friend?
Yes.
What?
by going on the panel. What are you talking about? Are you talking about prior to me telling her?
No. Is there any indication after she went on that panel that you two weren't friends anymore, or did you continue to associate with her the same way you did before?
No. The action is the action is the crossing line. Do you not understand?
No, I do. I get what you're saying.
It's not why, because you don't feel it in, or I should not feel that way.
Why don't you understand him?
Jesus Christ! Somebody just keeps playing alerts on my stream. That's driving me insane.
Don't
they're playing gunshots. It's so annoying.
That's Angela say. That's Angela say. Pick up the earpiece.
I hate this so much.
Hey, you just have to put the earpiece and then you put the big earbuds. So, just don't worry about it.
Stop this. It's so.
Stop
loud.
screaming on this man here, guys. Come on, guys. Let him. He can handle himself. He's a grown up.
It's so disorienting. What were we talking? Jeez.
Okay,
I'm telling you.
Just reiterate where we were.
Look. We're I like I said, it's fine, man. It's fine. I'm not like really. This is all just kind of content bars.
You deserve that shit.
I deserved it. I'm allowing Fatty to give me "I told you so"s right now.
It's not even "I told you so" because when something happens with Kecklemore, Neva, and all the things, they deserve the shit too.
Were you?
Cacklemore. Somebody's gonna do something to you, right?
Yeah,
you're gonna be like, man, you know what? I'm gonna talk to my friends, and then you're gonna see your friends associate with them. You're gonna be like, damn. I guess we really wasn't that fucking close.
I have that right now.
Okay,
I have no problem with it.
Okay, and I have no problem with it either. That's why I can leave a comment.
We're not talking about you, Kecklemore. There's the point.
That is totally different. How do you not get that? Are you fucking dense?
No, killing me with this.
Do you have like brain damage? How do you not understand how this is a complete different thing? I'm sorry. If you fucking put a comment on a hit piece video endorsing the quality of the video, you're like, oh my God, this is so interesting. Great points. You're going in. How do you not understand how that is a completely different thing?
But do you not understand that I've already gone? I'm gone. I walked out the door by that comment. That comment was not me.
That?
She didn't ask.
No, she
didn't ask. That's the point. She didn't ask. But
how the fuck would she know to ask?
No, listen to that. First, we are educated black men. We don't say brain damage. We say retard. Okay, that's the first correction there. Right. The second thing is you said I don't care. That's the point. Ibla kinda didn't care too. The problem is when you are on a relationship that's not reciprocal, I don't know the word in English, and you see these people do this shit to multiple people, lashing out, being extremely petty, be extremely aggressive, and you said it doesn't happen to me because I don't care. Am I the best friend? When something happens to that group of friends and that person is the catalyst for whatever happens, you got it. You deserve it too. Because you thought she only would get that level of energy to other people that is not inside of that group. And I'll guarantee you that the biggest blowouts actually are with people that are close enough, is not with people far away. This thing that the Black got could be way worse if you Black actually was close. Because he's a little bit separated. He just got like the Epi meal. You guys, if something happened, going to get the Big Mac, the Whopper. You guys going to get the triple cheese, but man, so not predicting disaster. If you see this type of behavior and you think it is what it is because that person deserves it, or that type of behavior and that type of aggression might be turned against you sooner or later. So I think you are aware of that, but again,
I think this is all cope. This is like 100% cope. Because
how is cope?
Okay, y'all weren't like close friends, but y'all weren't just like once in a while like hi acquaintances, right? Mm-hmm. You associated with each other. You hung out. You were optically her friend. and she thought you were her friend. At the time that you posted this, there was no indication.
Oh, wait.
No,
So
let me finish. There was no indication
friends,
that you had left.
I just want to make sure that you said optically
That's
friend, right?
the only thing that matters. What she is seeing is what matters in this scenario.
Wait. If he's
perspective of what happened is what matters for her actions.
If their relationship is optics, is performative,
no. If she perceives the friendship as still being there, I'm saying optically to her.
Yeah, but you described this as kind of a cosplay friendship, right?
No. I'm saying E-Black might be out the door, but he's not giving any indication of that. He's being fake. But he's still hanging around with her, being a friend, and she still thinks
that's the thing, because he went to her and said, "Hey man, don't take her out with that dude," and she ignored that shit. Doesn't that prove that they're not friends like that? If she ignored, she didn't even say, "Hey Black, this is why I'm going to go there."
Did you say do not associate with him?
I said you shouldn't be. I would never tell anybody not to associate with anybody.
You never mentioned that before.
I said I said, yo, man, you shouldn't be around that motherfucker. I can't tell you what to do.
Hey, did Angela told you to not comment on Moxie channels that are targeting her?
I commented like crazy on that video.
On that video, and let me guess, you didn't get no backlash.
Them all.
She blocked them all.
Mm-hmm.
Moxie is new. She's a fair weather. She's still very fresh. I think the opinions still get to her. You see what I'm saying? Like she goes around and she does what she does.
She's so new in this. Yeah, she's so new. like after a couple months, she'll get better at this.
Hey, but Kenkelmar, you're doing a great job. I think you should have LTTV channel because you are more competent than him in every single place. So congratulations, sir.
And Kenkelmar, like I said, I get it. Like this is not hard feelings. I just find it astonishing that we're just like.
No, she's an angel. What are you going to do with Black? Dropped. Don't talk shit about my angel.
Someone's in my chat.
Someone is what?
Someone's in my chat. Daryl is in my chat.
Oh, that's Satan.
Yeah, he follows me everywhere.
Which
is why you gotta understand
y'all situations. I'm not gonna comment on it.
No, not even worry about it, because he came on my chat here, but because every time I go there, they time me out. I'm timing out here too, so we can understand what Spain is. You see what I'm saying? Reciprocity. Yeah. I go to his channel, I get timed out. He comes here, I time him out, and we know what it is, and it's all fun. But some relationships that they are not based in reciprocity, they are based on the owner and the dog. And as soon as the dog does something that the owner doesn't want, oh, come here, going to get the whooping. So let me keep playing this video, and we'll go from there.
This is not just basically me having a disagreement with somebody. Somebody actually said that they were going to come kill me and my daughter. And my family. But wait, no, stop. No. We let you talk. No, Tom.
I got
it.
Sensitive. This is stupid as fuck.
Okay, hold on. Wait, I got a question. Angela, did these people threaten to kill him and his dog and his wife or something?
That's a good question, Tom. Thank you very much, Tom. Appreciate it, Tom. You did good here.
No, the shit. I don't keep up with that sector of bullshit. My direct affiliation with the person he's talking about.
We told you directly.
No, bro, you're telling me this after the chaos of everything that's been established, man. Please, you can sit here and switch the stories around. Man, stop. Okay, all right, bro. You're literally just fucking dumb. I'm not gonna argue about this.
You don't know nothing. You just know you don't know about the Walmart video. We literally had a conversation about this. Like, we ran it all the way down.
You're mad.
So now you're just playing victim.
Real quick, Gray Pill. You said Gray Pill was here for this conversation, so Gray Pill wants to come.
Here he comes, Great Pill, and the fact he Black that man threw you under the bus and you were surprised is hilarious. Great Pill, as everybody knows, he's our double agent, our lovely double agent. He works for the Soviet Union and the United States, and we accept him for what it is. So shout out to the Great Pill podcast. You did a great job not going into E-Black shenanigans.
Come in.
This is fucking stupid, man.
So what is the deal with Great Pill?
Gray pill. Did we not talk about the whole me and Daryl beef?
Hold on 1 second. Jesus Christ. The same conversation I had with Rob B with Daryl.
Did we have a conversation? No, stop. Did me, you, and a few other people have an open dialogue conversation to Angela about me and Daryl's beef? Yes or no?
Yeah, about y'all beef, yeah. But
yes, okay. Okay, so stop playing with it. Stop trying to contextualize.
No. You're doing. We have to contextualize it, you fucking bimbo, or is you're trying to make. You're making.
See what I'm talking about? I don't understand this level of aggression. I don't. With all the respect, I have no idea why talking with. I'm not even going to say nothing. Go ahead.
Making it deeper than what it is. You never went into the details of the bullshit. Nobody sits here and gives a fuck about anyone's personal drama, except for the fact that there is drama, and everybody acknowledges that shit. But he's trying to contextualize. You want him to stop. Idiot before I lose my shit more than I already am, because it's just stupid as fuck.
Yeah, pretty much it was short form. Hey, you and him got beef, and that was pretty much it. Nobody go in the detail.
That was pretty much it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nobody went into detail of hey, mom.
We didn't mention the Walmart video.
Nope.
We didn't mention the fact that
Angela wasn't there. I don't remember.
What?
I was not there. I don't.
Stop. Rewind that. Rewind.
You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. Wait. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Rewind that.
You were very. Why you were so animated, D Black?
Because he admitted it, but then he tried to hide it under a lie, saying that she wasn't there.
I gotta kick rocks, but last thing I'm gonna say, a lot in that video is just completely misrepresented. It's not necessarily like there are a ton of lies. It's that it's like a really childish interpretation of information. And
was it doxing?
Very. In your point one?
I don't know anything about that claim.
But who told you that?
What?
You said that you went through 2 hours of punishment and that was torture, right? Mm-hmm. I would expect you to tell me like one thing is, no, there's a clear lie. This is a clearly doxing. Do you have one?
I'll go through the video again. It's been a couple weeks. I don't have everything on the top of my head.
No, it's fine. I'm not.
These guys are good, man.
No, it's fine. We don't over.
I'm not gonna lie. I refuse to lie.
Again, we don't over pursue here, but again, Kankelmore, this is what I'm talking about, right?
I didn't know about the doxing thing when I watched the video, so I didn't listen for it.
No, it's fine. Sometimes we are listening and working and doing that. You don't like. There's not your obligation to do it. I'm just saying, for something so serious as doxing, for example, to be put out there and people can't tell you where the doxing is, if it's the name, if it's the address, if it's whatever, it's very telling that somebody's lying here. Either somebody's lying or, again, they're cosplaying as a victim, because we know for a fact once upon a time Angela Knight said she's a victim, right? So it either cosplay or it's not.
Shit goes, but what I've definitely realized is you gotta take the L to lead.
I appreciate you. See you later.
So some.
I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so fucking bad. Holy shit.
Hey.
Whispering there?
Hello.
Do you
Are we whispering now?
Hey, do you
All right, I gotta kill my stream. I got some shit I gotta do in the morning, and I gotta have a chat. But pop back in tomorrow. All right. We'll see y'all.